all the things that are going on. So I actually slept in this morning. I'm usually up about 5 o'clock in the morning, but I don't think I got up till around 7. So anyhow, that's kind of the scoop at this end. So just a little bit tired and worn out. I'm going to have to catch up, I guess, today. So K1MQ, WB3IQJ, back to you, Jim.
All right. Boy, I missed a lot of that, Don. But, boy, yeah, this is a terrible time for that kind of thing to happen. Bears this time of the year are really always, of course, unfortunate. They are unfortunate no matter when they do occur, but this time of the year I think it's particularly worse on everybody. No, it just makes for not a great memory of Christmas's past, I think. Anyhow, best of everything to you, Dawn. Merry Christmas. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, go lay down a little bit, but you got to get up. You got to get up and get busy again because you got all that writing to finish. 7-3, Don.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Well, I got all that stuff taken care of. It's done. So that's going to be an easy thing for me. The rest of it's just catching up with everything else. So, hey, 73, my friend. Lord bless you. We'll talk with you tomorrow, Lord willing. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, 7-3, Don. That's WB3IQJ, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. Now, next is BUD, and I didn't write down the prefix, but I'm going to take a guess that the BUD most recently talked to. Would be N2 BUD down there in Enfield, Connecticut. But on the other hand, I'm sorry, W2 BUD, Bud down in Enfield, Connecticut. I'm going to guess I'm right, but we'll see. Go ahead, BUD.
Hey, good morning, Jim. This is W2 BUD. You got it right on the head. Enfield, Connecticut. And Jim, the temperature right now is 31 degrees. And it's going to go up to a whopping 39 degrees. And as far as the storm hitting us, we had some fantastic rain and unbelievable winds. I mean, I've heard winds like this in years. And my daughter, she lives over there in Farmington, Connecticut. And I guess they closed the schools down and all. And we went to go visit them. I think it was Tuesday, and see how everything's doing. Everything was absolutely great. But getting to their house, there's a golf course. The road goes through to get to their street. Turn on. But anyhow, that road on both sides was like a lake. It was a golf course on both sides of that road. I don't think they're going to have to worry that long for the next 5 years, Jim. So anyhow, that's my story, Jim. And again, thank you for being Next Control on Pass the Back. This is W2BUD 20809. I believe that's the number, lifetime member. Thanks for being Next Control. Good morning, Jim.
Oh, thank you very much for coming in, Bud. Boy, foreign broadcast is really annoying this morning. Let's see, they're back to Chinese today, I guess. Their standard Chinese music, anyhow. But they are. Well, we're glad that sounds like maybe your daughter around by her house had some damage, but nothing where her. So that's a good thing. We just we didn't have anything really. A little bit of water. That's not even a count. There wasn't enough in here to. Well, some of them ran a lot, but how much water was on the ground? Not much. And supposedly had a real brisk wind, but having a little kind of wind night. Somebody said, yeah. 735, Merry Christmas to you and yours. If we don't talk to you before, Happy New Year as well. May the New Year bring you whatever would make you a little more happy and 7-3.
73 and Merry Christmas to you and your family.
Okay, that was W2BUD, Mott, Enfield, Connecticut. 20809 on the lifetime roster at about 175 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The phone broadcast is pretty loud this morning, so don't be afraid to modulate. K1MQ.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Well, Jerry stands alone. Good morning, Jerry. Good to hear you this morning. Bruce was in a little bit ago. GN, come on in.
That's N2ZGN. Yep, I heard Bruce earlier on the Graveyard Net, and I would imagine he'll probably pop back up this way. He was just on down there. Anyhow, we're at 17 degrees, heading towards a high of around 23. And perfectly clear skies overhead. Few clouds off on the northeast boundary area, which is part of that's Lake Champlain, and the other part is the Cubby Hill area of Quebec. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Well, hopefully everything is good with you today, and yeah, I thought maybe you'd jump in there. Usually Bruce will jump in there as soon as he hears you. Where's the Graveyard Net located at, anyhow?
Well, the obvious answer would be the graveyard, but no. It's on 3967. It runs from 6 in the morning till 8 a.m. And there's usually at least a half hour pre-net.
Oh, okay. And it starts when again? I'm sorry.
6 a.m. in the morning, 365 and a quarter days a year. Over.
Hey, well, actually, this year we get 366 days this year because this is leap year, and we get one additional day to enjoy, whatever is going on with the politics thing. Anyhow, talk to you later, Jerry. Have a very Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you, and I'm going to try to swing into that net and say hi. It sounds like you two guys. It sounds like it's a fun and very active group. So I think maybe I'll swing by one morning. Usually have the rig set on 75 meters first thing in the morning, anyhow. So wouldn't hurt to come down here just a little bit early. Over there, Jerry. Take care. Merry Christmas. If we don't talk to you before.
Roger, Jim. No problem. It's a warm and friendly net. Do a little joking around and all that. So very good. And I'll probably hear you on probably Monday morning the 10 and 11 shift. You might check in. And to ZGN.
All right, we'll talk to you later. That's Jerry and to ZGN. Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. Oh yeah, I forgot that you were running that.
что благодаря ярким лучам всегда цвет цветы открывают слышно зелеными.
That's right. I forgot you were running that session. Oh, usually I'm done with breakfast by then. I'm going to try to sneak down here and say hi. The radio is always on this particular frequency until about 4 o'clock or so. So we'll talk to you later, and I'll try to jump in there and talk to you then. Jerry will be your net control. He's a stand-in net control operator and does a great job of it. Very, very good net control. He's up in Peru, New York. So if he's around this frequency on Christmas Day, he's going to be your net control from 10 to 11 a.m. Good sounding signal, Jerry. M2ZGN, Peru, New York, 20993 on the lifetime roster, about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And Jerry stood alone on that check-in list. So this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, also known as ECARS.
Contact.
Go ahead, Bruce.
Yeah, I just heard Jerry a minute ago there. I wanted to say, Jerry, if you're listening, Merry Christmas. Nice to hear you. And you and your family have a good Christmas there. Talk to you again soon, Jerry. Take care.
I figured you would jump back in there and say something to you. Jerry, did you go away? I guess that was a quick exit on his part. There, Bruce. Maybe he went back up to the graveyard net already, and you can go up there and catch him again. But 7-3, and sorry, you two guys missed each other. Over.
Yep, QSL. Yeah, I was up there on graveyard too. I'm up there every morning at 6, so or 5:30, because that's I gab with them guys too up there. So, all right, very good. That net's over anyways. That closes at 8, so it's all done. So he might have just stepped out of the room there. So talk to you later. Thanks again for letting me break in there. And N3VET.
That's what we're here for, is that kind of thing. Exactly. Let's see. This is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Первоначально напечатывает паспортное имя и фамилия или название какого-нибудь чиновного ведомства.
November 1, Juliet, Whiskey, Sierra.
В большем количестве оттисков, иероглифов и изображений.
Juliet,
Больших деревянных специальных плитах и отпечатывали его на бумагу.
John, come on in. How's everything up in Maine today?
Изобретателем книгопечатания.
Cold this morning, but yeah, you're not too far from me. But yeah, we're competing with the Chinese music or wherever it is. I think it's China. Yeah. Anyway, I just wanted to check in if I could. 10409 ECARS number. Take care, and yeah, good to hear you, Jim. N1JWS.
All right, John, great to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by from Buxton, Maine. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year. It's been quite a while since the last time we chatted with each other, so it is a good possibility I'd miss you here on ECARS. But we'll talk to you again soon. Great sounding signal, by the way, coming out of Maine.
Okay, thanks. You're sounding good, too, when that Chinese music doesn't override you. All right, good luck, N1JWS. Have a good one.
Yeah, the joy of running this particular ship. They come on at 7:58, right around the Nat Roma time, and they're on here till 8:57, 8:58, something like that, and then they go away for a while. It's time of the year, every single day. So we go back on daylight savings time, which I will be happy for. And take care, John. Merry Christmas to you, and Happy New Year to you and yours. That's N1 JWS, John, Buxton, Maine. 10409 on the roster, and about 75 miles here. Yes, Jerry, the days are getting longer. Yeah, for sure. You missed Bruce. He came in here and said, hey, this is K1M2, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. November 1, Whiskey Radio November. Oh, boy, I haven't talked to you in what seems like forever. Whiskey Radio November, gosh, I should know your name right off the top. Doug, down there in Reading. How's everything down there with you, and how did you weather the storm? Over.
Well, we weathered the storm fine. There was a little bit of lattice work that came off the side of my staircase outside. The patio furniture got blown around a little bit, but other than that, and I'm just getting over rebound COVID. I tested negative yesterday for the first time, and if I test negative tonight at supper time, I'm out of jail. So, hey, how's that Collins working there, buddy? N1 WRN.
It's the one I'm on. I've been running it solid for, about a month. That band switch is still stiff. I haven't figured out a way to loosen that up. Boy, I tell you what, if it stays that way, I'm going to put a big knob on it.
Now, did you, what did it need to get up and running?
One tube, and really and truthfully, I didn't do anything else. The relay never hung up on me.
Wow, that's cool. I don't know what. I don't know. Did you clean it?
And I've been using it, religiously here on the net. So it, as far as I can tell, looking what the specs are and everything else, and what it's supposed to do, it's doing what it's supposed to do. Over.
Well, I am so happy, Jim, and I'm telling you, I absolutely love. I'm on my AL80A right now. So does it sound okay?
That sounds great. That's a great amplifier. You got to say that's it's pretty much bulletproof, and it's a very, very nice amplifier, and that design is pretty cool. The signal tube in that thing, it just works great. Higher voltage than the heat kits have, and it just purrs along pretty nicely. And the tube is, although they're very expensive, they are very rugged and long-lived. 7-3, Doug. We'll talk to you again real soon. We hope, and you have a very Merry Christmas down there in Reading. And if you decide to go over to Kitty's, have, I don't know, a chicken parm for me. 7-3.
Yeah, 73, Jim. I think we should go again for lunch after the first of the year. What do you think?
Sure. I'm always up for coming down, taking a ride down there and see you. Happy to do that anytime.
All right, very good. Is that radio in New Zealand in the background?
I'm sorry?
What is that station in the background?
It's Radio China. Somebody said they're down in the Caribbean somewhere, but they're always very, very strong. Well, not always. They're usually not as strong as they are now. They're real stiff competition this morning, and they were yesterday. They're from as soon as we go off daylight savings time until we go back on. They're from 7:57 thereabouts to 8:57 thereabouts. Then they go off the air, and one day it's in Chinese, and other times it's in Russian. So it varies as to what language and what music they play. Over.
Yeah, very good. Yep. So yeah, this is. I'm really happy that amp's working for you, Jim. I really am. That's great. I'm very happy. I'm going to pass it back to Net. I don't want to tie up the frequency any longer. So this is N1 WRN back to Net.
All right, one of these days I've got to put it back together again, I guess. Oh, the meter is kind of wonky. I want to talk to somebody that works on Collins and see how hard it is to get a new meter for it, or if that the front of that meter pops off easily, or do I have to take it all the way out from in behind so I can get the front cover off. I think maybe if you just give that center adjustment a little bit of a tweak there, it might go back down to 0, and it would work a little bit better. But nonetheless, it works fine. Other than that one little problem, and that's not a big problem, I don't think. And if I put it back together again, I don't know. It's such a nice small amp. I may hang on to it. I don't. I got too many amps here now, and I need to get rid of some. So I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Hey, 7-3, Doug. You take care. Talk to you again soon.
Yeah, very good, Jim. N1 WRN. I'll pass you a very cordial 73. You have a wonderful day. N1 WRN. Back to Net.
All right, 7-3, Doug, and happy Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year if you celebrate either one of those two, and happy winter solstice to you. The days are, in fact, getting a little bit longer every day. That's N1 WRN, Doug in Reading, Massachusetts. 10431 on the lifetime roster, about 25 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And let's see, that's the bottom of that list. This is KA1MQ for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Я слышал, что специальный лапшу подают человеку, который отмечает свой день рождения. По-китайски ее называют чаншоумянь, что переводится как лапша долголетия. Для ее приготовления раскатывают из теста всего лишь одну, но очень длинную полоску. Племянник должен съесть ее так, чтобы она не разорвалась. Это символизирует долгую и счастливую жизнь.
Кроме того, особенно в северной части Китая, распространен обычай встречать гостей с пельменями, а провожать с лапшой. Ведь в Китае пельмени символизируют единение, а лапша означает добрую дружбу.
Можно сказать, в Китае существует целая культура нельзя.
Да, между прочим, недавно была издана энциклопедия китайской лапши, так что советую тебе ее почитать.
Слово на сегодня. Хунли. Класса. Марин, я вчера был на китайской свадьбе. Хунли. Как было интересно.
А у кого была свадьба?
Женился мой китайский друг. Рано утром мы с ним поехали забирать невесту. Сначала нас не пускали в ее дом. Жениху пришлось заплатить выкуп ее подругам и отгадать их загадки. Только после этого мы смогли увидеть невесту.
Это один из китайских свадебных обычаев. А, например, на юге Китая невесте принято горько оплакивать свой уход из родного дома. Это символизирует ее печаль перед разлукой с родителями.
Когда мы вернулись в дом жениха с невестой, новобрачных встречали оглушительным фейерверком. Невеста была одета в красное традиционное платье. На голове у нее была красная коса.
Одной из самых...
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Земле, затем родителям жениха и, наконец, друг другу.
K1,
Кстати, молодожены должны...
4, 5, 6, 7. K1, 4, 5, 6,
А мы все делаем надежда на скорое рождение детей.
А уже в полдень началось грандиозное свадебное застолье. Было приглашено несколько сотен гостей.
Считается, чем больше гостей, тем
This
торжественнее.
is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec for ECARS. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service. If you're trying to check in, please, don't be afraid of the microphone. This is one of those times when you really need to get in there and give us some modulation because it's a little tough on the receive side with foreign broadcast. This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec in. This is ECARS.
Kilo on 1, 4, 5, 6.
Потом просили жениха и невесту встретились танцевать. В общем, все хотели, чтобы молодые запомнили этот день на всю жизнь.
Кстати, в разных районах Китая, не говоря уже о разных национальностях, свадебные традиции тоже отличаются.
Kilo on 1,
А где-то обычно происходит
4,
а с нем молодой
5, 6, 7.
Богу, так как еврейские фотографируются на память.
This is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
How about a check-in, Jim? K83YJU, over.
Hey, there he is, Charlie. Good morning. Yes, please. You're coming in over top of the Ford broadcast. Good morning, sir.
How's everything with Jim? It's cloudy here in Avis, and I got what? 31 degrees and cloudy, over.
All right, it's a bright, clear sky out there. I know that. Don't know what the temperature is. Last time I saw a temperature, it was like 29 degrees or something like that. for bright blue sky after all that rain we got. And the foreign broadcast is very, very present this morning. Over.
Okay, I can hear in the background, but you're coming over it, over.
Oh, well, it's giving you a bit of competition. It's about an S8, S9, and you're you're a more solid S9 than they are. So, if they keep their voice modulation down, it's less of a problem. The music it doesn't cover up as much as the voice does. Over.
Hi, Roger, on that there, Jim. So, hey, yeah, it's supposed to be in the low 40s here today, and I can say right now it's 31 degrees right now and cloudy, okay? So, 73, Jim, if I don't catch you before Christmas, merry, happy, and don't eat too many cookies. Over?
All righty. Well, I've been eating the cookies right along. My wife loves to bake, and that means I love to eat. Anyhow, Charlie, Merry Christmas to you. Always a pleasure to talk to you in the morning. Your cheery voice always puts a bit of a smile on one's face. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before the New Year. Also to your wife and your kids that are pretty close to you. I assume, actually I shouldn't assume, I presume that you're going up to your daughter. I think it's your daughter's house that's not too far from you. Over.
No, we're not going to go there. We sent the gifts and they sent theirs, and we did by UPS and mail, and we're not going to go there this year. Over. But my son, he's in the Kansas State with his girlfriend. Over. And my daughter lives down around Allentown.
Oh, okay. I missed part of that, but I did hear you're not going there. You mailed your gifts and et cetera. Okay, real good. Well, you have a good one, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I'm sure. You're a regular here, so I'm not worried about missing you for too long, because we do need the regular check-ins, and your cheery voice always makes it a little bit better. And Merry Christmas to your YL and everyone else in your family. 7-3, Charlie, we'll talk to you again soon. That's KA3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster. About 325 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. Okay, we got two in there. I got Tim, JTA. I think I got the name right. I should know the name by heart, but I'm pretty sure that's Tim. And then I think the next station was Victor something Romeo, so we're going to have to fill that one in. JTA, you get to go first.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and hello to ECARS. Hello to Charlie there. I'm the guy who went to school at Lock Haven, just across the river from you up there in Avis. And yeah, Jim, I like the music you're playing here this morning. It is very pleasing, I suppose, is the word. And you're doing a great job getting over all of that broadcast noise. I was going to check in on on my mobile, but I was afraid that I might not punch through all this stuff, so I figured I'd say hello now here. All right, 783 there, Jim, and Merry Christmas, K3JTA.
All right, Tim, thanks very much for everything you do for us, all the times you fill in. You fill in on some real short notices. That's appreciated. Some of the times when it seems like things are real short notice, you jump right in there, and I appreciate that a lot. The kinds of things we really tend to need a lot. And you take care. Have a very, very good Christmas if we don't talk to you before. And I'm sure that you'll get mail between now and Christmas. But we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Jim and all K3JTA clear.
All right, that's K3JTA. He was your net control on Monday. Two different shifts. Busy guy, of course. He was on from 8:45 to 10 a.m. and then 1:30. He fills in a lot here, predominantly on times that I really need somebody. So that's fantastic. Of course, that helps. Jim's in York, PA, 30764 on the lifetime roster, and about 325 miles from here in Hudson. Now, next on the list is Victoria, question mark R. And there's too much of a question mark in there, so I can't fill it in, but I'm sure you can.
Good morning, Jim. Kilo 8 to Delta Zulu Romeo. Kilo 8 to Delta Zulu Romeo, and the handle is John.
Boy, I still didn't get it. Oh, boy. No, I had the first letter wrong because it's Delta, and then past that, I didn't get much. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. I just thought I would check and see if I was making it with a QRM on frequency. The call is Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Go ahead.
Okay, Delta Zulu Romeo John up in Middleburg, Ohio. Good to hear you this morning, John. It's been quite a while since the last time. Yeah, you said Kilo 8. It's been a little while since the last time we chatted. Hopefully everything's been good. The foreign broadcast is killer this morning. It's been like that all morning, and it was like that yesterday. I'm hoping that this stops fairly soon. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jim. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo here. You're 5'9" here in just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. And we've got 30 degrees and a couple inches of snow on the ground from a couple days ago. And we're going to be a cloudy day here and up around 40. So I won't hold it. I just wanted to see what my signal report was. We're running at 7,300 here. Have a great day and a Merry Christmas. And season's greetings to all. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, we're running the same transmitter with a little bit of help behind it. I got this 30L1 sitting behind it, helping my signal a little bit. You're a good solid S7. The bad news is that the foreign broadcast is equally loud. John, I'm afraid I could not give you a fair assessment of your audio, but I think the signal's doing well. Over.
Okay, well, I'll try it again later on when that broadcast is off. Have a great day, and we'll be talking to you, and thanks for the help this morning. Just wanted to see how we were getting out with that QRM. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear.
John, yeah, you're getting out above it, and depending on who's talking as to whether or not they cover you up. Young lady in there now, her audio is down compared to when the guy's on there, so his spectrum is a little wider and usually a little louder. Anyhow, John, take care. The foreign broadcast goes off in, let's see, it's 33, 50, about 25 minutes roughly. The next net control who is should be. If you know what day it is, it should be Bernie. That's what I was going to say, and then I was arguing with myself in my head. Anyhow, and he's over in Pittsburgh. Maybe a little short for you, but that might work. The band's not real long today. John, take care. 7-3, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours.
All right, Mike. Thank you. We'll be checking in here a little bit later on. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear.
All right, John, take care. And Bernie just jumped in and said it's 57 when it goes off the air. Oh, there you go. now you have a more accurate time than I gave. That's John. He's K8, DR, Middleburg Heights, Ohio, outside of Cleveland. 8472 on the lifetime roster, and about 550 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is K81MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo with a nice signal over top of the foreign broadcast. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I didn't think I'd make it there because they got a lot of signal over there. They're coming in over here like gangbusters as well. So good to hear. So good morning, everybody, everyone on net. Hope everyone's having a great day. We do have nice sunshine again today. That's a nice thing to have. A little bit frosty. We're sitting at what is that, about -9 Celsius, which is to have to hazard a guess, probably about 20 degrees Fahrenheit, somewhere around there, ballpark anyway. So it's hopefully it's going to be a nice day over here. Back to you.
All right, Peter. Boy, I'll tell you, your voice, you got a great voice for cutting through that. You're coming right through the young lady that's is speaking at present. And yeah, they're there, and there isn't a thing I can do about it. They'll be there till daylight savings time starts. And I always wanted to hurry up and get here. Those that don't like daylight savings time, oh well. I'm a real fan only for selfish reasons. The foreign broadcast ain't here. Peter, take care. Good to hear you this morning. Been a little while since the last time we chatted. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year if you celebrate, and enjoy the slightly longer days that will be coming our way. 7-3, Peter.
It's 73s for sure, and as for the modulation, it's all in the microphone. It's this mic is the thing that's going to kick through all the noise there. It is the microphone for sure.
You got a nice resonant tone voice that really works well. Not a problem whatsoever. 73, Peter. Have a good one. That's BA3 FXR, Johnstown, Ontario. And that's about 250 miles from here. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. K1MQ, looking for checkouts. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Looks like the music network is taking place over your net. One WLD.
Boy, it sure is. Thanks very much for coming in. N1 WLB. Come on in. Yeah, you're clearing it quite well, though, I will say. But it's tough.
Yeah, QSL, correction on the call sign. Whiskey Lima Delta. November 1, Whiskey Lima Delta. Or for the ladies, no one will leave disappointed.
Wait a minute. Now I'm dead. Your phonetics made me screw it all up in my head. Boy, now I know I got it all screwed up. So I'm gonna need some help with that again. I know I screwed up your call now.
That's okay. That's my own fault for being a wise guy. Anyway, yeah, it's November 1, Whiskey, Lima, Delta.
Okay. I don't know why that didn't show up. That's what I thought you said. Whiskey, Lima, Delta. Nothing. Oh, wait a minute. Let's try it this way. Whiskey, Lima, Delta. There we go. Now Wayne up in Maine. What's going on, Wayne? How did you weather the wonderful storm that we had? Over.
Well, we get through it pretty well. I mean, I'm high and dry. We're on higher ground, much higher than the surrounding area. The Little Androscoggin River is about 2 miles from here, and some of the folks down in that area got. Looks like nobody's house got damaged around here, but their yards, were all flooded. May have made commuting a little difficult for them. But it seemed that most of the damage for us was north and west. And I'm kind of in the foothills, the lower side of the foothills here. But the Presidential Mountain Range is pretty much due west of me. So the foothills start, only a few miles west. And Oxford, which is the next county to us. There's lots of high terrain and then valleys. And those valley areas get beat up pretty bad. Well, my weather station recorded 4.61 inches from 6 o'clock on Sunday night until 8 o'clock on Monday night. So we got a deluge, plus there was snow on the ground, so, that melted.
Yeah, I'm sure that whatever snow you had did go away. Well, around here, property I sit on can get wet periodically, and about every time I get real lazy about taking care of keeping things off the floor and keeping everything nice and arranged here. When I get lazy about that, we get one of these, and then it forces me to clean up everything off the floor, throw away a bunch of stuff that got ruined. Fortunately, most of it's not real valuable stuff. It's the boxes get damaged or whatever, but nothing of any consequence got damaged. So it's one of those cases of about once every 4 or 5 years we get a little bit of water in the basement, and it dries out quickly, and that's where we were. Somebody said they recorded. I don't have a weather station here anymore, but somebody said that there was a recorded wind of 75 mile an hour here in Hudson. I can't prove that because I don't believe I saw anything that heavy.
Oh wow! Yeah, that's getting up there. We might have seen some 55 or 60 in the area. I don't think I did here. Probably mine was in the upper 40s to low 50s. I'm surrounded by trees behind me. My property's backed up to about 600 acres of undeveloped land. It's all woods, and there's a little river running through out there, but the elevation drop is close to 80 feet, so for us to flood here would be quite a bit. But all I got was a few branches, and the ground had been frozen, so some puddles in the yard that I don't even normally get, just because it couldn't leach down through. But some of the neighbors, boy, I keep seeing video stuff popping up online for some of the areas. The town of Auburn, which is about 12 miles east of me. The Androscoggin River goes through there, and that river got well over flood stage. A lot of people had to evacuate, a lot of ruined property. A couple of deaths, and it's unfortunate, but mostly because of their own stupidity. People trying to drive through floodwaters. I mean, when that water's moving, that car just takes off, and that's it. And a couple people lost their lives to that.
Yeah, Wayne, I really don't understand people doing that. I mean, there are so many public broadcasts doing that. I don't understand why people still insist on it. Well, Wayne, I'm going to let you run. I'm just about out of time here, and Bernie's over there chomping at the bit. And he's a little further west than I am, so hopefully the broadcast station is not as strong over there. This is the first time I've talked to you on ECARS. Thank you very much for joining me this morning. Hopefully we get a chance to chat again in the near future. 7-3.
All right, my friend, 73. You guys stay safe. Have a very Merry Christmas. 73 from Maine. N1 WLD. I'll listen for a bit.
All right, Wayne, you take care. Good to hear you this morning. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you and yours. And all right, 7-3 to everybody. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. I appreciate all of you participating here in ECARS. It is one of the things I really do enjoy going in my day. And your next net control is WA3. Bravo, Mike. The station that's out of this world and Mars. Come on in, Mr. Bernie.
Hey, good morning there, James. You're sounding good today. Foreign broadcast is booming in. It's really strong, so 8:57 it goes off. So I'm lucky. I only have to put up with it for a little bit. Anyway, how was the dance this morning?
It's I guess what I'd call normal, except for the foreign broadcast being so high. Contacts have been anywhere from 20 miles to 600, so that's pretty much about normal.
All right, well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Everything's good here. It's 35 degrees right now. The barometer's rising, so it looks like it's going to be an okay day. And I got a few things to do around the neighborhood, and so that'll be good. I'll be able to get out and do that. And that's about it. I got to go buy a couple more gift cards for some people and a couple Christmas bags for some of the stuff that's not wrappable, for the grandkids and things like that. So that's the plan of the day. I'm going to go get breakfast right after this, so I haven't been over there in a week. So I usually go almost every day. Just been too busy. So anyway, if I don't get to talk to you before Christmas, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. But I'll be here on my regular shifts whenever they are. And thanks a lot for doing the net control thing. That's a lot of work, I know. So back to you, buddy. KA1MQWA3BM.
All right, Merry Christmas to you and yours, and sure we will talk before the new year. We do have one more shift that you and I are up against each other, so before the new year, and I wish you a Happy New Year then. I have nothing else to do except to wrap, and I bought some gifts that I haven't quite figured out how in the world I'm going to wrap them. Actually, I figured that I probably can't wrap them, so I'm probably just going to, cover up the outside of the box so there's no clue as to what is contained within the box, and do the best I can. 7-3, Bernie, have a good one. Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you next week for sure. 7-3.
All right, buddy, 7-3. Thanks for running the net today. We'll catch you later. KA1MQWA3BM. Okay, everybody, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. You should only be talking to me. If there's somebody here you would like to speak to, say the word contact, and I will hook you up with that person. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and depending on how busy we are, everybody get a chance to talk for a little while. If we're not busy, a little longer. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays from 7:30 in the morning till 1:30 in the afternoon, and on the weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. If you happen to be one of those, make sure you let me know when you check in. And if I have a list, I'll move you up to the top of that list. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Now, I just want to tell you that the election cycle is in process right now. So if you're a member, go over there and vote. Go to the website and click on that icon that says vote. And you'll need to have a token to do that. And when you click on that vote thing, you'll get a token in your email. So you need to plug that number in to validate your ballot decision. All right. Enough of all that. Let's see if there's any QRP stations out there. QRP only. Please come now. Okay, not hearing anything. And I want to remind everybody that the foreign broadcast that you're hearing there, it goes off at 8:57. 8:57, it'll be gone. So if you're a weak station, you might want to hang in there till then. It's not too far away. It's only 7 minutes from now. All right, let me see if there's any mobile. Mobile units only, please. All right, not hearing any mobiles either, so let's open it up to everybody. Now, what I would like is suffix only. Just give me your suffix. I'll fill them in after that when I call you and with your full call. And when you check in with me, make sure you use your full call. All right, let's take check-ins, please. Come now, suffix only.
ZGN. Tango, Whiskey, Hotel.
India, Victor, Charlie.
All I got out of that mess was TWH, IVC. That's it. Try it again. Spread them out.
ZGN.
На протяжении более чем 200 лет 8 поколений семейства Лей посвятили...
Okay, I got Golf November. I got Whiskey Mike Whiskey. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo. Romeo Mike Whiskey.
Papa Bravo, Romeo Mike Whiskey Bill. Anybody else?
Восточная гробница 12 западная гробница 12. Строительные чертежи, строительство.
All right, that's all I've heard, so we're going to go with this. And first is going to be Tom T with Honey, K1TWH. How you doing, buddy?
Pretty good, Bernie. Good morning to you. Good morning, ECARS. ZGN was also checking in there. I think he had the misfortune of doubling with somebody almost every time. Let's see, we had no damage here, but we had lots and lots of rain, lots of wind, lots of limbs down. We did lose power for about 3 hours, Bernie, but they got it restored and was good ever since. And any other damage that was done, we managed to recover from, but nothing serious. Let's see, Happy New Year's and Merry Christmas. Season's greetings to you and to all on ECARS. I wanted to pass that on to Jim, too, but I just missed him at the end of this shift. WA3BM K1T with Honey.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. I appreciate it. Who was the station you said was trying to check in and kept doubling?
Zulu Golf November. I don't know if it was Jerry or Leroy, but it was one of the two, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I put him on the bottom of the list. ZGN, you're on the bottom of the list. Stand by. All right, anything else, Tom?
That's it. Everybody have a great holiday season. K1TWH back in the woodwork.
All right, buddy. Well, same to you. I hope you have a nice holiday, whatever you choose to celebrate, and we'll catch you around New Year. K1TWH, WA3BM. All right, next up is Antimo, VA3IVC. Come on in, buddy.
Oh, you took all the fun away from me. I wanted to call fight. Hey, good morning, buddy. It's been a while anyways. Yeah, we're about 30 degrees here in Woodbridge, Ontario, and it seems like the temperature's going south. Maybe it'll get, it's going to be a little colder this afternoon. Slight breeze, but we got a mix of sun and cloud. No snow on the ground, so it's going to be a green Christmas. Thank you for picking me up, Bernie. I wanted to also wish you and everyone on frequency a Merry Christmas and all the best. Back to you. Over.
Okay, very good. wish you the same thing, and it's been a while since I talked to you. Let's see, last time I logged you was July 20th, so it's been a while since we've hooked up. Hope everything's going good.
Oh, everything's going good here. Just in the mornings, I run a few errands for either my dad or his father-in-law, and I'm also helping out my daughter. So, then the few times I'm home, and sometimes just can't seem to check in with you because either there's some interference or weak signal. Who knows? But I try my best. That's the way she goes. Over.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it's always nice to hear from you, though. So, I hope you have a wonderful holiday coming up, and I'm going to say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, and hope that's okay.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. You have a good one. 73.
All right, very good. Okay, I actually had the next station in my log on my list. I just didn't recognize it because I only had 2 of the 3 letters, but it's N2ZGN, and that's Jerry. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and, we're a little chilly up here. 19 degrees. Probably won't get above 24 today. But it's nice, clear blue sky right now. And we probably won't talk to you till after the holiday, so have a Merry Christmas, over.
Oh, well, same to you there, Jerry, and good hearing from you. Got a real nice signal coming down from Peru today, and we're sitting at, 35 in our high, 39, and they're calling for just a cloudy day all day today, so not too bad. Nothing this time of year.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I would love to see a little bit of weight on the ground Christmas Day, but the forecaster said there's a 70% chance that could happen. However, I'm not seeing it in the picture, so what can I say? N2ZGN 73, have a great day.
Okay, Jerry, very good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the snow anymore. You know, I used to be an avid skier in my younger days, but anymore as I've gotten older, I just don't like the cold and I don't like the snow, so it can stay away. But if you want it, you can have it. Take care. N2ZGN WA3BM. All right, the next station here I don't have in my log, or I got it written down wrong or something. I got Whiskey Mike Whiskey. Is that right? Is there a Whiskey Mike Whiskey in there? Is there anything like that call?
Mike Whiskey RMW.
All right, I had you further down the line, but okay, we'll go with that. RMW, Bill, how you doing?
Good morning, Bernie, and nice to be with you. Just had a busy last couple of weeks, and some of my ministry stuff has all been good. Anyway, I just got a report yesterday that we, for the year anyway, we had 46 move-ins and 116 people, men, women, children, combined, are now into permanent housing. So that's good news for Charlotte, and it's a great ministry. Enjoy what I was doing. Hope everything is well with you. It's 31 degrees right here in Charlotte, and I'll be warming up to low 60s next week. So I'm looking forward to that. Like you, I don't care about the cold anymore. I'm born and raised up in Central New York, and don't miss it at all. So anyway, and my first grandchild is expecting January 1st. So that's the big news here from Charlotte. Over.
Oh, wow. Congratulations. That's going to be a great thing for sure with a new baby coming. That's great. I'm finally making some progress with my shoulder after 10 months. I'm starting to feel a little bit better now. I got a lot more range of motion. I got much, much less pain. I'm actually sleeping at night some. So I'm real pleased with that. I didn't think it was going to any progress was going to be made, but I still see a surgeon. He's a surgeon for the Pittsburgh Pirates. He specializes in shoulders, and I got a consultation with him,
to see if he has any recommendations. But for right now, since this last cortisone shot seems to be really making a difference, I'll probably hold off until I see how that works out. Anyway, back to you, Bill. K3RMW, WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM from K3RMW. Very good. Oh, I'm glad to hear the good news about your shoulder. I know a lot of people dealing with shoulders and knees. We're all falling apart here. But with the great surgeons that are coming out of medical school and just making a lot of great progress. And these operations are doing are so quick, and people are getting back to work and the same day sometimes. So it's really just almost unbelievable. Well, I'll let you go there. I know you got people waiting in line there. So wish you a very happy and blessed New Year, or Christmas and New Year, and hope that shoulder continues to make progress. And sounds like you got a great consultant there. So anyway, take care, and we'll hopefully talk to you next week.
All right, Bill, very good. Well, this guy's very experienced. He's been in the business 21 years, and he does orthoscopic shoulder surgery. It's hard to say, but that's what he does. And I'm hoping I don't need it, but at least I know he'll be there. And so I'm looking forward to talking to him on Friday to see if he has any suggestions. Anyhow, you have a great Christmas and Happy New Year, and thanks for everything you do for the community where you live. I mean, that's an amazing thing that you guys do, and I'm proud to know you. Take care, my friend. K3RMW, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73 stoplight.
All right, next up is WJ4PB. Jonathan, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. WJ4PB here. Just want to stop by and say hello. We started out at 24 degrees this morning, and we're looking for a high of about 52 today. Should make a nice day. Other than that, it's pretty quiet around here today. Over.
Oh, okay. Well, we're only going up to 39. It's 35 now, so it's going to be a chilly day, but just according to my weather thing, it's going to just be overcast today. Like I said, only going up to 39. That's not so bad. I mean, this is late in December, so amen.
Yep. When it gets this late in December, you're always thankful for any days where it's above freezing. Over.
That's for sure. That's for sure. Well, we had a little bit of COVID in my family. My son, he wasn't feeling very good last week, and he tested himself twice, and no COVID. However, he tested himself on Tuesday, and found out that he did have COVID. So he's on that 5-day. Isolation thing. I'm babysitting his 2 kids 2 days a week, so I had them. But he stayed up in his bedroom, and he was working from home and keeping away from everybody. So he told me last night he's feeling a million times better. I got 1 more day to go in his isolation, and then he'll be back in business. So that's good news. And so far, I haven't gotten any effects of it, so I'm hoping that stays that way. Back to you.
Roger. Well, if I don't talk to you again before Christmas, you have a Merry Christmas in 73.
All right, buddy. 73's and a Merry Christmas to you, too, and I'll probably I got a good chance of talking to you before New Year's, as I got another shift. Take care, my friend. WJ4PB, WA3BM. 73. Okay, everybody, that's the end of my list, so I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like your suffix only, phonetically, and if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. You'll get priority. Please come now. Spread them out.
Japan Yankee. Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha Mobile 3.
Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet.
Victor India November Mobile. Okay, hold on. The one that I missed was the mobile. Give me your call again.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha, Mobile 3.
Kilo Tango 3, Juliet Mobile, is that it?
Kilo 3, join the Army.
All right, I apologize for that. K3 JTA. Okay, there was one other mobile? Guess not. Okay, now there was, I got a JY, I got an Alpha Kilo, this is the one I wrote it down, and I'm saying I just talked to him, but I got it wrong. So it's a Romeo something, Whiskey Mike or something like that?
Whiskey Romeo Mike.
There we go. Yeah, I had a little dyslexia going there. Okay, then I got Terry up in Ontario, NEJ. So I'll get the mobile first, and then we'll go up and pick up JY. Boy, my log scratch pad here is a mess right now. I made so many mistakes, but let's pick up K3 JTA. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Bernie and the group. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. You got the call correct. And I'm mobile in southern York County. Going along to work on the Mason-Dixon Trail. I am a member of a maintenance crew for the Mason-Dixon Trail. And on Thursday mornings, that's when we get together and we go and we clear trees, it's all little pathways through these trees after storms and things like that. So we're looking for a real physical workout this morning. 73, everyone, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, etc. And I'll talk to you soon. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
All right, Tim, very good. I wanted to ask you, is that a rail trail that you're working on?
No, it's not. It's an honest-to-goodness footpath kind of thing. Starts out in Delaware, and it goes through Maryland, and then it goes up the Susquehanna River, and it meets the Appalachian Trail at a place called Whiskey Springs up in mid-Pennsylvania. You want to check it out. There's a lot of nice pictures on the website. It's Mason-Dixon Trail, MDTF, Mason-Dixon Trail System, K3JTA.
All right, very good, Tim. I'll check that out after my shift here. Have a good day, and be careful out there. K3JTA, WA3BM, 73.
73, Bernie, K3JTA.
All right, very good. Okay, let's go up to the top of the list. Glenn, you're next. AB4JY, WA3BM. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Bertie. Everything going pretty good here. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee, Glenn in Bedford, Virginia, where we got a cold morning. It's up to 37 already, but it was 27 overnight. It's a little bit of a breeze, and it really makes it nasty. Good signal this morning. 15 over 9. Beautiful. I've got some low-level noise. I think we've got some solar activity or something because it's kind of coming and going in waves. Anyway, I just want to wish you and everybody else on the net Merry Christmas in case I don't get back on here. And thanks for what you do for the net. Have a great holiday, great weekend. I'll talk to you later. AB4JY.
All right, Glenn. Well, I like doing this net because I get to talk to guys like you all the time, and that kind of really makes my day. So I wish I could do it more days, but I used to do 3 days a week, but I just couldn't maintain that. I got too many things going on, so I do one, and I make sure I do it every time, so as much as possible. You have a good one. Have a Merry Christmas, and we'll talk to you next time. AB4JY, WA3BM. Next up, KC2 Alpha Kilo. John, come on in, WA3BM.
Good morning, full call Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. Name is John QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, the capital region of New York. No traffic for the net. On the side listing, ECARS lifetime 20815. 20815. 29 degrees this morning. Chilly, but looks like it's going to be a little bit of blue sky out there, but and it's going to warm up a little bit, but it was chilly this morning at 6 o'clock, that's for sure. Other than that, that's the status quo here, just running the brand new Yaesu 710 this morning. And want to wish everyone happy holidays, and especially to you, Bernie. Always great to hear you on, and appreciate all the hard work you do for the net. KC2AAK, I'll be on the side listing. 7-3s, over.
All right, John, thanks a lot for that. And Dave, you got any snow on the ground up there?
No, sir. The rain, we had got rid of it. We got snow north of us. You know, we're in the Albany area, and north of us up in the Adirondacks, they had quite a lot of snow, but we had a huge rainstorm here last week, actually a few days ago, and probably washed away a lot of that snow. But a lot of those rivers up in the Adirondack Park are up over their banks up there, so they had some pretty substantial problems up around Long Lake and Lake George, etc., up in that area. But no snow on the ground here right now, and looks like it's going to be a green Christmas. KC2AAK, over.
All right, John. Well, Merry Christmas to you, and I hope I hear you before New Year's. I have a shift before New Year's, so hopefully I'll hear you there. Take care of yourself, and we'll see you. KC2AAK, WA3BM.
7-3.
Okay, let's see. W9 WRM. Bill, come on in, please.
Well, good morning to you, Bernie. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike here in Danville, Illinois. You're sounding good there, Bernie. Weather-wise here, we started out at 34. We're up to 36 degrees now. It's cloudy out there. There's no sun shining today. Going to get up to a high of 50, which is not too bad for this part of the neck of the woods there. And we're not going to get any snow this Christmas. We're going to get rained on all day. So they're predicting a high of 52 on Christmas Day with the rain all day. So I was hoping for a white Christmas, but I guess maybe next year. So anyway, I just want to wish everybody, you and everybody, a Merry Christmas in case I don't talk to you again before then. And everybody take care. Have a wonderful day, and we'll catch up with you all later. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
All right, Bill. Well, Merry Christmas to you. Yeah, I don't have another shift until after Christmas, so I'll have one before the New Year. Looking forward to hearing you. You're solid S9, a little bit over sometimes, and beautiful audio. You sound good. Thanks for the check-in, and have a great day. W9 WRM, WA3BM.
You have a fantastic day too there, Bernie, and 7-3 to you there. You're sounding good.
Okay, thank you. All right, take care. We'll catch you later. Now, my favorite hoser, VE3NEJ. Terry, how you doing?
Well, good morning, Bernie. Sorry, good morning, Bernard. Why did I say Bernie? I never say Bernie. Bernard, how's my favorite Martian, over?
I'm doing okay. I'm starting to feel better, Terry. I got that cortisone shot last week, and he was going to put it in the back of my shoulder like he did the last time, and that PRP was in the back, and I told him I got the pain that's really in the front of my shoulder. And he said, well, I'll put it there. Well, he put that shot in there, and honest to God, it's like I'm like a totally different person. I mean, I still got some pain and things, but I got a lot more range of motion. I don't have the pain I had. It's like a miracle. I hope it stays that way.
Yeah, cortisone shots have been around since I was a kid. And a lot of people used to rave over them. Oh, yeah, one in their knee or their ankle or their hip or something to make it go better. Well, I don't know. I'm only 68. I haven't got any joints that froze up yet. Well, just my feet, but that's with diabetes. Anyway, no, you're sounding good here this morning, Bernie. Your ICOM 7610. Sounding good. I was going to buy one of those. I drove all the way to Toronto to get it. And they didn't have it, so I settled with a Kenwood 890, and I love it. I'd probably love the 7610, but that's an old radio. That's 10 years old, that one. know if it's an SDR. I just bought this one because I could remote the head. That's what I was going to do when I talked to Don, W3 Don. Well, anyway, I got the control head sitting here beside me in the living room, and I'm going to go Christmas shopping later on. I'll go to the bank. It's always the right size, always the right color. And I haven't had any given back to me either, Bernie. Why is that? I don't know why that is.
I don't know. You're sounding good. You got a nice solid S9 signal into Western PA today. And the 7610 is an SDR radio, dual receivers. It's a beautiful, beautiful radio, and I just love it. And I wanted one when they first came out, and they were having trouble getting FCC approval for it to release it. And I got sick of waiting on it, so I bought a 7300, which I absolutely loved. Then I bought another 7300. And so now I got the 7610, a couple 7300s, and a bunch of other ICOM stuff. But anyway, I'm happy with this, and still a lot to learn. I mean, I'm pretty much up to speed on the sideband stuff, but all the other digital things and everything, I still don't know all the rope shit because I haven't had time to look into it. But anyway, it's fun, and it's always fun getting something new. And your Kenwood sounds terrific, by the way, and you got nice audio.
Well, thanks, Bernard. But this one here, I didn't make it downstairs yet. I decided to have another cup of coffee and wait for you to come on. This is the 7100 running from the control head in the living room down a piece of Cat 7 cable, down across the roof rafters, through the laundry, through the workshop, through a concrete wall, into the radio in the shack. So it's working good. And I use this radio for remote VHF, UHF, as well as the 991. 7300 I can run remote. It works pretty slick, but the software isn't quite up to speed on both of them. Pushed to market before it was ready, and I have a problem with some of it. The 7100s control for the UHF VHF just isn't there. So it works, mind you. It works on HF beds, but it won't run D-Star. It will run D-Star from the control head, but it won't run D-Star for remote. VHF, UHF, but then you got to split the VFOs. Oh, what a pain in the ass. That 7610, that's just an HF radio, right?
It's HF and 6 meter, yeah.
Yeah, see, I want something. I got a Kenwood 2000. I wanted that so I'd have VHF, UHF. Well, that thing will jump hoops and make you pancakes. It'll do all kinds of stuff. It has built-in modem. It's got DX cluster connections. It does everything, but it's a damn ugly radio. It is downright ugly. But it works. I don't know why I bought one. That was an impulse buy, you know. And of course I had to have the 1.2 gig module in it, so it was full blown. But anyway, it's made one call. I've had it 6 years. It's made one contact on UHF. I'm just sitting there collecting dots most of the time. Just like the Yaesu 891D. It's useless radio too. Anyway, Bernie, we'll talk to you soon, I hope. Have a Merry Christmas and a pleasant New Year. Hopefully your shoulder gets better next year than it has been in the last few years that I've known you. My foot won't get any better, but I still get to see the nurses. See you later, Bernie. Take care. It'll be E3 Eddie J.
Okay, Terry, thank you. Merry Christmas to you. I'm looking forward to playing golf next year. I'm hoping I can get back to that point. I missed 200 rounds of golf last year. That really hurt a lot. But because it's one of the things I love to do. Anyhow, it's starting to make some progress, so I'm not quite so down in the dumps over it now. So, and hey, keep calling me Bernard. I love that from you. Take care. VE3 NEJ WA3BM 73.
Well, don't go away quite yet, Bertie. I still have a thing here I wanted to show you or tell you. Where is it? Is that it there? Oh, let's try it. That looks like it. 89 days, 13 hours, and 48 minutes till spring, Bernie. 7-3, VE3 NEJ.
All right, man. I got to get working on this shoulder then to get it back into shape now that it's feeling better, so that I'll be ready when the springtime comes. Take care, my friend. VE3 NEJ WA3BM.
See you later, Bertie. I'm going to hang around here
on the 24th. We're not going anywhere, so I'll be around on the 25th as well, 26th. Yeah. And then 27th. I don't know what I'm doing 27th, but I'll be around Christmas and New Year's. I got nothing to do. I got no family to go and see, so well, I do, but I'm not going. See you later. That's the third time I've tried this. 7-3 Bernard. Talk to you later.
Okay, take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that is the end of my list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only to start out with. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. You'll get priority. Please, try to spread them out. Please come out.
QRP.
Whiskey.
Uncle Charlie Alpha.
X-ray.
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Kilo 3 Echo Juliet Juliet.
Oh, what a mess. Okay, all right. Nobody spread them out. I managed out of that mess to pull out UCA. There was something DX. What was that?
Charlie Delta X-ray.
Thank you, sir. CDX. I got, is it DOB or DOD? Is it Delta Oscar Delta? Delta Bravo? Come on, one of you out there got to have that call.
Lima Delta Bravo, Bernie.
There we go. LDB. Okay, very good, Jim. I got you. Okay, then I got EJJ. All right, I'm stopping there. I'm getting frustrated here. All right, we're going to go up to the top and pick up, let's see, W3UCA, Tim?
Good morning, Bernie. Happy Merry Christmas to all there, and sounding good over here in Reading, PA here. Just here doing some work here in the shop, and so we give a call out here on ECARS and see how things are going here. Back up to you, Bernie. W3UCA here.
All right, some nice signal, 10 over S9. Sounding really good. We got in Western PA today 35 degrees right now, going up to 39, so they're not going to make a whole lot of progress today. Very overcast. You look out the window and it's dark. It looks like it's almost early evening, so not going to be a great day, but it's not supposed to do anything like snow or rain or anything like that, so I'll take it.
Yeah, it sounds good, Bernie. Well, it's 35 degrees here also, and it's bright, sunny, and having a decent day here, so I think it's supposed to get up to like 40, 45 here today, but that's about it. All right, Bernie, you take care. Have a great day there, and Merry Christmas to all there. The W3UCA here, and back over to you.
All right, you take care. Have a good day, and we'll catch you later. W3UCA, WA3BM. All right, how about KB2CDX, Dawn, WA3BM?
WA3BM, KB2CDX. Good morning, Bernie. Thank you very much for taking my call. Hope all is well with you. We are having a little bit cooler weather than you are, but that's okay. It is winter after all, officially now. So I'm looking forward to right now the time being set forward. Even though it's hundredths of a second a day, it's encouraging, Roger.
Oh yeah, it's exponential too. So every day it gets a little bit more each time. So that helps.
Roger that. Okay, well, thank you, Bernie, again for taking my call, and thank you for everything that you do for ECARS. And Merry Christmas, if it fits your needs. Until next time, WA3BM, KB2CDX.
All right, KD2CDX, WA3BM. I have you a little over S9, sounding real good into my station today. Take care. We'll catch you later. KB2CDX, WA3BM. Now we got, why am I having trouble here today? I got Jim, KE8LDB, WA3BM. How's things over at the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here at Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the clay mill this morning. Bernie, we have got a balmy 23 degrees this morning. That's our overnight low of 17. They say we're going to 50 degrees today, but I'll believe that when I see it. Anyway, Bernie, you're sounding good there, and I'd just like to say hello to my brother Terry up there in Kitchener, if he's still up there. Terry, I hope you're doing well and you have a great Christmas. Anyway, Bernie, how's things in Mars this morning? Over.
Oh, we're doing okay there, Jim. 35 degrees right now, overcast skies, not really doing much of anything. Our high's only going to be 39, so we've got 4 more degrees to gain. It's on a rising barometer, so it's going to get better. And that's about it. Nothing on the ground, no snow. There's a couple little places where we had a dusting, and if it's shadowed by the house or whatever, trees and stuff, it didn't melt off. So just a tiny bit of snow here and there.
Roger on that. Well, hopefully you don't get anything that's any more than just a nuisance snow there, Bernie. But anyway, I know you're busy. I'll let you get going, Bernie. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, and get those grandkids lots of presents there. Over.
You wouldn't believe how much stuff I have. Every year I say I'm cutting back. Every year I spend more. So, I don't know what to say. But I got a lot of stuff, and I'm trying to wrap it. And I'm not real good at wrapping. And my shoulders, last week I was doing some, and my shoulder was still hurting pretty bad, which has gotten a lot better now. But, I don't know how to do some of these things. And some of them, the way they package them, they're open in the front. And then 3 sides are or 2 sides might be closed and 2 sides are open. Now, how do you wrap something like that? I don't know. So I'm going up to the dollar store, and I'm going to buy some big Christmas bags for a few of those gifts that just aren't wrappable.
Roger that. That's the best way to do that. Anyway, Bernie, have yourself a great day. And if I don't talk to you before Christmas, Bernie, have a Merry Christmas. And I'll talk to you soon down the road. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening.
All right. You take care, Jim. Merry Christmas to you. I'm sure I'll talk to you before the new year. KE8LDBWA3BM. 73.
73, Bernie.
All right. We're going to move on to K3EJJ, Maurice, down in Ellicott City. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. ECARS 20420.
I'm sorry, your audio is terrible. There's something wrong with it. I can't make out anything you're saying there. It's just scratchy. Now, if you got RF all over your audio, it's really, really bad. Check your mic connections and everything. See if you might got something loose.
All right, let's see if this helps any. Is this making it any better?
Oh, heck yeah.
Okay, let's see here. That's interesting. I just got a new Felstar amp tuner here, auto tuner, and I had that set up unless I'm overdriving something here. Interesting, Bernie. Thank you. Let me flip one switch here. All right, how's that signal sound?
No, that made it really bad. I'm looking at the audio on my 7610, and whenever you turn that Felstar on it, or whatever you're doing to it, it gets messy.
Okay, it's not so much the Felstar as it is the amplifier. We're running barefoot here now, about maybe 40 watts.
Yeah, that looks fine. The audio looks good, too, on the scope. So, yeah, you got something going on there, but overdriving it maybe, I don't know.
That's what we were trying to do here, cut things back and forth and going on here. Well, that's interesting. I appreciate the report there on this. And thank you for being there. And we're here in Ellicott City, Maryland, just outside Baltimore. And that's going to be interesting that my audio is really bad. I may have to do some more checking around here and find out what's happening with this. We're running a Yaesu 847 here, and then, like I said, the Pelstar just showed up here a week or so ago, and we've been doing that, an alpha amplifier, and RF into everything. Okay, well, appreciate the heads up on that, and thank you for being there. K3EJJ.
Okay, yeah, you got a little bit of work there. Maybe you got a bad a ground on a microphone or something like that. But anyway, you are S9 plus 5, just the way you are right now without the amp.
Okay, well, very good. Well, as a matter of fact, let me do this real quick. I just switched antennas. This is the inverted L. Is that any better?
It's a little less in signal strength, but it still sounds pretty good.
All right, we're back to the loop. Okay, well, thank you very much, Bernie. Kilo 3 Echo, Juliet.
All right, glad to help. K3EJJ, WA3BM. Have a Merry Christmas, buddy. We'll see you later. Okay, everyone. Let's see. I got a half an hour left. I'm ready to take some more check-ins. I'm looking for suffixes only for right now. Please just give me your suffix. Try to spread them out. And please come now.
081 X-ray Yankee, N1XY.
Kilo Bravo 2 Tango Charlie.
Boston Papa.
Delta Zulu Romeo.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
3 Quebec.
All right, I'm going to stop right there. Okay, some of you guys aren't listening. I asked for suffix only. I got Roger with a full call. I got KB2 Tango Charlie full call. Please do what I asked because that messes me up. Then I got Golf Papa. I got DZR, IJQ, and NU3Q, which is my friend Bob. Okay, we're going to go with those and take it from there. First up is Roger, N1XY, WA3BM. How are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Well, it's cold up here in New Hampshire. It's 29 degrees with a wind chill of 20 degrees with the wind chill. We're not going to get much more above 32 for a high today. Wind chills are going to stay in the 20s. Over.
Brr. I don't like cold weather anymore.
I don't blame you. I don't like it either, Bernie. I just wanted to come by, say good morning, wish you a Merry Christmas. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for picking me up. N1XY.
Okay, buddy. N1XY, WA3BM. You have yourself a wonderful Christmas, and we'll catch you later, Roger. This is WA3BM. Let's see who's up next. KB2 Tango Charlie. Hang on one second. Did I get that call right? KB2 Tango Charlie?
Hey, Bernie, yes you did. Sorry, I didn't hear the suffix only before. I was on trying to do two things at once, which isn't good. So, and you have the call right. My name is Tom, here in Staten Island, New York, and it's a nice clear day, although I guess I'm grateful that it's only around 35 degrees here. Seems other people are having it way colder.
Yeah, same temperature we got here, exact same temperature we got here. So anyhow, you sound good. Don't worry about it. I'm not mad. I just, when I'm expecting one thing to hear something else, then I kind of get all balled up because I'm writing these down by hand and then putting them in the log after that. So it messes me up a little bit. Anyway, you sound good. Got a nice signal. I haven't ever worked you on ECARS before, so nice to meet you. You're my first new call of the day here.
All righty. Yeah, Bernie, you too. I'm ECARS member. I think it's 2021220. I got to go look it up. But I know I have an ECARS number someplace.
Okay, no problem with that. Nice to get you in my log for the first time. You're going to be check-in number 27,966. How about that?
That's a lot of check-ins. That's a lot in the logbook. And I'm just getting back in the hobby, so it's going to be a little bit before I get to that number.
Well, I got to tell you, you got a nice signal. Your audio sounds really, really nice. So I think you got things working pretty well.
Yeah, I'm barefoot here on an ICOM 7300, so just operating on a wire out the window. So I have a little my antenna, I think a 4010, I think that's what I put up, hanging out the window. So seems to be working okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right around S9 and sounding real good. And it's hard to have bad audio on the 7300. They're fantastic radios. I got two of them. I recently replaced one of the positions in my shack with this 7610, which I always wanted, and I had the opportunity to get one. So I had two identical stations. Now I got two almost identical stations. One with a 7610, the other one with a 7300.
That's nice. That is a nice radio, the 7610. When I get enough money in the radio account, I'll do it and hope the YL doesn't find out.
Yeah, that's the secret.
Well, I'll let you get on for the other check-ins, and thank you for the signal report.
You bet. Nice to meet you there, Tom. And, when my wife was still alive and I'd get a new radio, she used to always say, well, are you gonna get rid of that other radio? And, the answer was always like, oh, no.
Yeah, I do that with motorcycles. So, and I'm in my 60s, and she's like, when are you going to part with these things?
Yeah, I do the same thing. Never. Although I have. I've thinned the herd down quite a bit.
Well, thanks, Bernie. Enjoy your day.
All right, my friend. Well, Merry Christmas to you, and I hope to hear you again one of these days pretty soon. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. All right, let's see who's up next. Mike, WD8BP, WA3BM. How are you today?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. This is WD8BP 8336 on the roster this morning. More a lot of people this morning, and a couple of people have some audio problems there. Hopefully, we sound okay to you this morning. Go ahead.
Oh, your audio is perfect, buddy. Audio is perfect. And I'll give you a signal report when you come back. I was looking at the audio scope, and the audio is really nice.
All righty, very good. Yeah, running a Yaesu FT GX101MP, about 200 watts, and I'm using an Electro Voice desk microphone there. And again, this located about 10 miles south of Cleveland. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Yeah, S9 plus 5, and the audio is very nice and clean. Sounds great.
All right, we'll go ahead and let you take up the rest of the slack there. Thanks for doing that. Merry Christmas to you, and we'll see you again next time. This is WD8BP here in Cleveland, 73.
All right, Mike. See ya. You're in Parma. That's more important to me.
Yeah, I say Cleveland, but because if you say Parma, a lot of people don't know where it is, so I say Cleveland. But yeah, it's about 10 miles south of Cleveland. You know where it's at, and that's probably more than a lot of other people know.
Well, if you're in the amateur hockey business, yeah, you know where Parma is. All right, buddy. You have a great day. We'll see you. WD8BP, WA3BM.
Recheck?
Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, K3EJJ. Let me flip this on and see if I solve my problem. Okay, Bernie, how's this sounding now? K3EJJ.
Horrible. You didn't fix it. Yeah, you didn't fix it. It's really bad.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, K3EJJ.
All right, see ya. All right, next up, K8DZR. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. K8DZR here. And the handle is John, and of course you know where we're at, south of Cleveland, Middleburg Heights. And copy the WD8BP very well. Of course, he's on a stone's throw away from me, probably. Anyway, we're 33 degrees and a little cloudy this morning. 84.72 on your magic roster. and 33 degrees. We got snow on the ground, that's for sure. I still got a couple inches all over the place here. Anyway, we'll say 7-3 to everybody, and thank you for letting me in. And you got 30 over 9. Very, very good signal and very steady. On peaks you're 30 over. So good morning to everybody, and have a nice holiday. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
All right, John, very good there. Yeah, Middleburg Heights, that's another big hockey town for me and my son when he was playing amateur hockey. That's been a lot of years, but you never forget them. And, yeah, you sound terrific. Nice big signal coming into Western PA today, and the audio is very good. So take care, buddy, and Merry Christmas to you. KE8DZR, WA3BM.
Okay, thank you, Bernie. And the call is K8, Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo. I think you said a KE8. Anyway, I do know about the hockey, although never played myself, but still enjoy the team. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo is clear.
Okay, I apologize for that snafu on the call. I have it right. Said it wrong. Anyway, have a good one. Merry Christmas to you, buddy. K8DZR, WA3BM. All right, let's see, 2 more to go. Let's see, WB3IQJ, WA3BM. Don, how are you today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. I'm fine. WB3IQJ. I'm catching up. As I said earlier this morning, we had one of those fire calls last night, and it wasn't pleasant. We actually had 9 companies on scene and lost an apartment building that housed like 18 people. So it was one of those all-nighters till we got everything done. So I'm a little run down. I'm not as old as, old. I'm not as young as I used to be, and I'm starting to feel how old I really am. So anyhow, hey, you have a nice signal this morning here, as always, into Pennsylvania, into my neck of the woods anyhow, the Harrisburg area. And I don't have a whole lot more. Like I said, I'm just kind of trying to catch up a little bit here. So let me turn it back here to you and see how you're copying. And I hope you have a very Merry Christmas. And I'm sure I'll talk to you between now and then, but just in case. So, hey, 73, my friend, Lord bless you. WB3IQJ, it's all yours.
All right, buddy. Well, get some rest there. I'm sure you're beat from that little episode last night. You're sounding good. You're S9 plus 10, and nice audio, nice clean audio into Western PA today. So you take care. Merry Christmas to you. I'll catch you after that. WB3IQJ, WA3BM.
73, Bernie.
All right. Last but not least is my friend NU3Q. Bob, how are you?
WA3BM, NU3Q, 30263 in the roster. Just on my usual contributing to Social Security there, Bernie, so that you, Stoutler, and Waldorf can reap the benefits of a good life during retirement. Go ahead. Hi.
That's what I'm counting on. I've been always counting on getting that kind of response from you there, Bob, so thank you. And hope you have a wonderful day. Don't work too hard. Just work hard enough.
Yep, I hear you. The good news, I'm taking vacation next week, so I'm giving you a little break, so that's be a welcome respite. So anyway, I want to wish you a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and to your family too as well, and take care. 7-3, so they catch other stations there.
All right, very good. Remember, don't work hard, work smart. WA3BM. Hey, I just cut my audio level down a little bit. Is that better?
Yeah, that's good. You're relatively unchanged. You're still good 5.9 down here in the south.
All right, yeah, I was just looking at my own signal. I'm kind of clipping there, so. Okay. All right, very good. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. NU3Q, WA3BM. All right, everyone, I got a lot of time left. Before we go on here, though, I want to remind everybody that we're in the ECARS election cycle right now. So if you happen to be a member, please go to the website, and on the right-hand side of the home page, you'll see a big box that says Vote. And if you click on that, it will send you a token to your email address, whatever you put in when you joined ECARS. And you get that number and you plug it in that where it says enter token or something something about token. And then it will let you vote. And it's important, like any election, to please try to vote. All right, let's go on now. Take some more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS. Everybody's welcome here. Please just give me your suffix only and try to spread them out. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Victor Lima, Quebec.
Victor Alpha 2, Radio Echo.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Papa Alpha Bravo.
Sierra Delta Lima.
All right, stand by. There was so much doubling there. I didn't much. I got VLQ. I heard somebody at the end say mobile. So who was that?
Kilo Sierra Bravo. November mobile.
Okay, got KSB mobile. Who's the other?
Charlie Delta November mobile.
Double. Do it again.
Charlie Delta November mobile.
Charlie Delta November mobile. Was there another mobile? All right, we'll go with this. VLQ, KSB mobile, PAB, EDL. I mean, that's DL, I'm sorry. And Charlie Delta November mobile. I'll do the mobiles first. First one's Rudy, KSB. Come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. You sound real good in Baltimore. 41 degrees. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
That's right. Roger, Roger there, Rudy. You sound good there. Good to hear you this morning. How are you today?
I'm doing pretty good. Getting ready for my trip to Florida. I'm leaving out here tomorrow morning going to Florida there, Roger.
Oh, very good. Well, maybe you'll be able to make some mobile contacts on the ECARS here on the way down.
Yes, sir. I hope so. All right, mighty fine. Good morning, ECARS once again. Sounding real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up, man. Have a good day.
All right, my friend. My pleasure. You have a safe trip down to Florida, and we'll catch you later. KB3KSB, WA3BM. All right. I think the next one is KA4CDN. Is that you, Mike?
QSL, Mike, and I am mobile on I-81 heading north into Shenandoah Valley. Pretty much right here in Whitsville, Virginia. How copy?
Good. Nice signal here. I'll give you a signal report when you come back here. I was trying to get you in the full call in the logbook here. So come on back, KA4CDN, WA3BM.
Okay, great. We're 5'9" here in, like I said, Whitsville, Virginia. Got 32 degrees, partly cloudy, traffic not too bad. And returning from visiting my folks in Bristol, Virginia, and heading back up to my home in Vienna, Virginia. So got about 4 or 5 hours worth of driving. And I'll be riding along and enjoying listening to you in the mobile. Quite a few today. KA4CDN, back to that.
All right there, Mike. You're sounding good there. You got a nice signal. You're between a 5.7 and a 5.9, bouncing around there, and good audio, easy copy on you there. Have a safe trip. Be careful out there. KA4CDN, WA3BM. Bye-bye.
7:30. Thank you much. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you too, buddy. All right, now let's pick up KD2VLQ. Vince, come on in.
Oh, Roger, Bernie. Always good to hear you controlling the place. Weather here is great, nice and sunny, but very cold. Busy. By the way, my ECARS number is 21225 for the record. And today is just a day. My son is a chef. He's coming over for the weekend, so we can have our family Christmas dinner. And my job today is to do the grocery shopping based on the list he gave me. So that's what I'm going to be doing. Over to you, Bernie.
All right, very good there. Thanks a lot for stopping by and checking in. And I assume since your son's a chef, you're going to make him cook, right?
Well, it's a matter of letting him cook. As my wife says, when he comes over, he makes wonderful things, but he uses every pan in the house. Over.
That's what good chefs do. I guess that's what they do.
Well, it's a lot of fun. We both, we're kind of foodies here, and we both try to make stuff and send each other recipes and stuff. So we have fun. You know, it's wonderful to enjoy your children. As they get older, they have their own personalities, and they become very, you know, hopefully your best friends, too. Anyway, just want to wish you the best of the holidays. If I don't talk to you after the New Year, but best of the New Year, too. You have a great signal this morning, and always a pleasure to hear you. WA3BM KD2VLQ 73, guys, and have a great holiday.
All right, you do the same. KD2VLQ WA3BM 73. I've added K3MG to my list. Mike, I hope you're hearing me. I'll get you. I got a couple more ahead of you. All right, I got, I think KK4PAB. Is that you, Joe? Papa Alpha Bravo. Is it KK4 Papa Alpha Bravo? Papa Alpha Bravo, you there? All right, we'll move along. We'll pick up, let's see, next up is SDL, KC8SDL. That's Bob out in Bay City. Come on in.
Yes, great. WA3. Here's the VM and Duke. Field WA3. This is the last time we talked, Brady. I got my 10x10 working. The process is what we stopped. I'm thinking that. Don't go to you. I got it working now. Over.
Oh, that's always a pleasure whenever you fix something like that. That's great. That's great. And radio sounds pretty good.
Well, I think I was going to ask how you're telling me about between S7 and S8. Excuse me. But there was a lot of days on one of four doors. Yeah, I got it on here. Working good. And I did it long as I would have. Yeah, doing good also. I like to stay with that from that. From that. And they came with that set from that. On Saturday, it's a real healthy bunch of guys.
Yeah, for sure. That's really good. I'm glad you got that working and all that stuff. So I want to I can't talk. I want to wish you a Merry Christmas there, Bob, and hopefully I'll catch you on my shift before the New Year. KC8SDL WA3BM.
Okay, very good. Yeah, we got a balmy 34 degrees. I told the guy for 10 12, but we're living. All right, that's very you take care. Bob, Charlie 8, Sierra, that's 8, 4, 5, 0, 9.
7-3 is my friend. Okay, that's Bob up in Bay City, Michigan. And last one on the list, K3MG. Come on in, Mike. Mike, K3MG, WA3BM. K3MG, WA3BM. Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, Bernie, K3EJJ. Let me try this one more time.
All right.
Okay, testing 1, 2, 3, 4. How does that sound?
Horrible. All kind of RF on your audio.
Oh, this is crazy. All right, thank you very much. I got to find out what's really going on here with this K3EJJ.
Okay, it's definitely RF. It's getting into the audio chain there, so you have to work on that. Make sure you check every shield and ground and make sure everything's right. It works other than that. Whenever you switch to whatever you're switching on, I guess it's the amplifier. You got the issue.
Yep, that's the amp doing it. I don't know why that is. The only thing different I changed here was the putting in the Bellstar amplifier. All right, K3JJ.
All right, we'll catch you later. Sorry, K3M. I'm sorry. And I forgot who you were. KC8 ZDRWA3BM. All right. Couldn't get a hold of Mike, K3MG. So let's see, where am I? I got 7 minutes left. I'll take a few more check-ins. Suffix only, please, and try to spread them out.
Mike,
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Kilo 4. Papa Alpha Bravo.
Hotel Charlie Papa.
All right, stand by. That was a terrible mess. Okay, I had something that started with Mike. What was that?
Mike, Uniform Foxtrot.
MUF. Okay. Then I had a station ending in Delta. Who was that?
This is W3WKD.
Okay, W3WKD. All right. Then I got Alpha Alpha Bravo, and I got ENH. All right, very good. Hey, I had one of my friends here, Bob, NU3Q, mentioned to Mike, WD8BP. I think that was the call. Or no, it was Delta Zulu Romeo. You need to ground your amplifier to a ground bar, and that might help your noise. Alrighty, where we got KN4 MUF. Tom, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee. 40 degrees, bright sunny skies, and we're looking forward to a wonderful day today. We're just about ready, I think, to need to do for Christmas. Except the cooking part, and that'll all take place once everybody gets here, I suppose. Anyway, thanks so much for having me, and I hope you have a blessed Christmas and a happy New Year, and I hope everyone else will do the same. KN4MUF back to net, and everybody remember, pray for our country. Over.
All right, Gene, you sound terrific coming up from Winchester there, and I want to wish you a Merry Christmas and hope you have a Happy New Year, but I think I'll probably catch you before then. I got a shift before New Year, so hopefully I'll get to you then. But have a great day and enjoy the holiday season. KN4MUF, WA3BM.
Thanks so much.
Okay, let's see here. Next up, W3WKD, WA3BM. Terry, come on in.
Good morning, WA3BM. This is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta, in Glenshaw. We have a fine signal this morning, and I'm just standing by here for Al. Jack asked me to check in and make sure I was okay, so that's what I'm doing. Been experimenting on 160. Been using an NFED antenna and discovered that NFED antennas use the coax shield as part of the counterpoise. So I added 100 feet of RG8, laid it out in a U formation, and it's amazing how well that improved my reception. So I was working some FT8 and listening on a number of the frequencies down there and heard a lot more activity and a lot less noise. So who knew? Who knew that would work? WA3BM, this is Whiskey 3, Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Well, you know, Terry, that's the fun of playing around with antennas, you know, what you can do with them. I had a 160-meter loop, full-wave loop up at one time on my property, and that thing was really amazing. But it's fun playing around, see what you can do. All right, so I wanted to ask you, are you going to be net control then?
I was just going to back Al up. I was hoping he was going to be net control.
I swear I saw somewhere a note that said he was not going to be doing net control today.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, Terry, I'll see you in a little bit. Hopefully he'll be on there. W3WKD, WA3BM.
Yeah, there's a Whiskey Alpha 2 station that I believe want to make a comment.
You want to make a comment?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie, and I'm not sure who the other station was. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, and impressive. You heard me my exciter about power versus kicking the amplifier in, so hopefully Bernie copies me now. I was scheduled to fill in for Al, but if somebody else wants to do it, that's fine, but I saw that it was empty, and I sent Jim a note yesterday. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, over.
Okay, well, why don't you go ahead and take it? I will just be a check-in then. Back to you, Bernie, W3WKD.
All right, Dave, thanks a lot for picking that up. I didn't look at the schedule to see if somebody was filled in there or not, but that's good. I'm glad you're going to take it, and
we'll see how that goes. All right, WA2 SES, WA3BM. Stand by. I'm almost done here. I got 2 more stations. So I'll need to quickly work those, and I'll turn it over to you.
No rush.
Okay, I got a station, Alpha Bravo. Who might that be?
This is Kilo 4. Papa Alpha Bravo, Joe here in Hampton, Virginia.
Well, see, Joe, that's why I didn't get you, because I didn't write it down right. You got to have the right information in the search bar of the log for it to work. So, KK4 PAB WA3BM. How are you this morning, Joe?
I'm doing quite well for an old man. I woke up this morning, it was 27 degrees outside, and since then she has raised to 47 degrees, and got 5-mile-an-hour wind, so I could go out and start getting the smoker all fixed up and start cooking my Christmas turkey on the smoker this morning. So that's what I got planned to do this morning.
How long does that take to smoke a turkey?
About 6 hours usually. You want to get it to about 163, 64 degrees, and that's where it's juicy and it's done.
Okay, very good. I don't know too much about cooking, but my brother-in-law that lives in Houston, Texas, he has this big smoker. This thing, you have to pull it with a truck. It's that big. But, yeah, he smokes all kind of stuff in there. Boy, sure does turn out good.
Oh, roger that. I've smoked a lot of things. Rockfish. I even fixed a smoked meatloaf one time, and it was really great. I just something I like to do, and it keeps me busy and out of trouble.
There you go. You're not smoking any of that wacky tobacco, though, are you?
Oh, no. I'm retired and law enforcement officer. I never used that stuff before.
All right. Well, just make sure you don't. All right. Well, good luck with the smoking there, and I hope it turns out great. Have a wonderful holiday, Mike. K2ENH WA3BM.
All right. WA3BM, K2ENH. As usual, you're about 15 over 9. Excellent signal. It's just around 33, 34 degrees. A wee bit on the chilly side. A couple of days ago, we had some more snow, but it pretty well has melted. So that's the Scooperoo. Of course, the name is Mike, and we're in Arcade. Thank you.
All right, my friend. You're almost 20 over S9, sounding great into Western PA. Take care. We'll see you later. K2ENH WA3BM. And that is the end of my shift. So I want to thank everybody who checked in with me today. I appreciate your patience. Sometimes it gets a little difficult when we got a lot of traffic. But I got you. I'm glad to have worked all of you. And if I missed anybody, I sincerely apologize for that. I'm going to turn it over to the next net control, which is going to be Dave. WA2NES. WA2NES. And take it away, Dave. WA3BM.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Good morning. WA3BM from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra 5 Business. And like I said, I just saw it was empty yesterday, just getting over a cold after 3-4 weeks on the road, and actually for pleasure travel. So it was empty, and I said, well, I'll survive the hour, and I'll let me jump in. So anything else before I take over here this morning, Bernie? Over.
Nope, that's about it. I'm going to go and get me some breakfast over in the local town near me, and that'll be that. Take care. WA2 SES WA3BM 73.
73, Bernie. Appreciate what you do, and you have a great holiday if we don't chat with you before then. Now and then. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. My name is Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Easy, located in a little town called Kinnelon, New Jersey, about 20 miles west of New York City. and I'll be in your net control for the next hour. So at the top of the hour here, do we have any priority traffic or mobiles? Any priority traffic or mobiles? Please call now.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, mobile.
Good morning, Rudy. KB3, KSB. Good morning. You got a great signal. I assume you're running around Baltimore this morning. Over.
Yes, sir, Dave. Good morning. 43 degrees. I'm trying to get everything together. I'm making the trip to Florida tomorrow morning, Roger.
Oh, very good. Well, that'd be a little warmer than up here. I just came out of Florida. Let's see, today is... no, a week ago I was still in Georgia, I guess. But the week before that, I was in Florida for 4 days, having a good time with one of my sons and daughter-in-law in Disney here for a couple days. So, whereabouts in Florida? Over.
I'm going to Fort Lauderdale to visit my granddaughter, my daughter and my grandkids, Roger.
That sounds like a great trip, and I assume you do a little mobile on the way. So hopefully we'll hear you between now and then. Over.
Yeah, so if I can get out. Good morning, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll holler at you later, Dave. You sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day. Thank you.
Very good, Rudy. Well, you got a good signal, nice 5 and 7, so good signal as always from the mobile. Good hearing you. That's Kilo Bravo 3, KSB. Mobile. Is there any other mobile stations?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Just got parked here, picking up my daughter from work, and then go do some shopping. We're 21 degrees, and I'm in the business section of Plattsburgh, New York. Few puffy white clouds and even a few snowflakes. A little bit of lake effect snow coming off Lake Champlain. Over.
Yeah, very good, Jerry. Well, good signal there, Plattsburgh. Okay. Normally we hear you running around Peru, but same general area. And yeah, I'm sure it's a little chillier up there than it's been down here. I've been watching the weather as we were traveling down to, we've been down to Georgia, then to Florida, back to Georgia, my daughters, and then back home finally. So, was watching the weather for our property in the Adirondacks. A little cooler than down south, I have to say. I was enjoying that 65, 75 degrees of sunshine. Over.
Roger. Yeah, we're only about 24, 26 today, so. But the rest of the week we're way up there. And I just had somebody parked next to me, so cease operation here since he's going by.
Yeah, very good. No problem. You got a nice signal, by the way, 5-7. So if you don't need anything else, I'll move on. But you can give me a Roger, or we'll hold for you. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I just wanted to let this guy go past me because he's walking right by the antenna. So you have a great day, and Merry Christmas if I don't talk to you beforehand. And to ZGS.
Very good, Jerry. You and your family have a very safe and Merry Christmas, and look forward to chatting to you, especially when you're running around that mobile. All right, that's Jerry N2 ZGN, excuse me. Any other mobile stations? This is WA2SES ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Any QRP stations?
Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa.
All right, there's a Charlie Whiskey Papa, and who is the other station? Yeah, I know there's somebody else in there. Hang on. All right, let's try that again. There's another station. I don't know if I pull you in or we may have to wait a few minutes. We'll try one more time. Please try again.
Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Okay, Delta India 1 Bravo. Headphones worked that time, so that helped. Let me pick you up first and choose the weakest. Delta India 1 Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning. It's Alpha India 1 Bravo. 25311. We're running a quarter of a watt. So that's probably why I'm a little bit weak for you.
You're right. I got it corrected. Alpha India 1 Bravo. A quarter of watt you said today. Very good, Jeff. Amazing what you get out there from Maine there. Great signal. Over.
Yeah, it works when it works. The microPanic, the normal microPanic 35, and modified it a little bit to do the real QRP work with it. And it's a lot of fun, but sometimes it's a little challenging to get out.
Yeah, you're about an S3 or so, and the noise is just about an S2 or so. So until I put the headphones on, I really couldn't pull you through. But once you put the headphones, no problem. Well, like I say, quite impressive running the microbit and running a quarter of a watt. That's impressive. Over.
Yeah, we have fun with it. I'll let you go because you stayed mid out, and I'm probably not even making it down to you. We'll play 73 to the net, and that was the later.
All right, 73, Jeff, and look forward to catching you again. You have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Hopefully we'll talk to you before then. All right, next on the list was Kilo 3, Charlie Whiskey Papa. Good morning.
Good morning. This is K3CWP, Carmine, State College, PA, ECARS number 3530. It's overcast. Temperature's mild. I think it's around 40 degrees. I think other than overcast, it'll be a pretty nice day here. I'm running about 9 watts, but boy, that guy with half a watt, that's really something. Just like to check in. I've got a new 705 here, and I'm trying to get used to it before I start to take it out in the field. Back to net, K3CWP.
Yeah, very good, Carmen. K3CWP, WA2SES. Well, hopefully you enjoy that old 705. I have one right here with me. I've had a lot of fun with mine. I really do enjoy it. And you're 5 and 9 into northern New Jersey, so just tells you what a couple watts can do. Yeah, Jeff playing around with a quarter watt there from Maine is just amazing. I've heard him before, and I've worked him as a net control, and I've just heard him even just listening around at times. It's impressive what his little microbit will do. But I was curious what you're running for an antenna there, since you got a nice 5x9 signal here into northern New Jersey. Over.
Yeah, it's a fan dipole. High power products or something like that. It's about 50 feet at the center and about 6 feet at one end and 10 feet at the other end. It does pretty well, obviously, if I can hit you on 9 watts with a 5.9.
Yeah, that's very impressive. So I'm running dipole up about 50 feet here and basically beaming your direction. So I was just curious there, but great signal. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Carmen? Over.
No, I'm going to be listening for a while, but I've got some errands to run in a bit, so I have to get a few things done around here. But I always like to check in when I have the opportunity. Back to that, K3CWP will be standing by.
Yeah, very good. Oops, I didn't mark you QRP. I meant to do that. There we go. Very good, Carmen. Well, you have a great day, and appreciate you checking in and saying hello. And like I say, great signal. I think this is the first we've worked, so nice to make your acquaintance there. And like I say, enjoy the 705. I've had a lot of fun with it. I'll tend to use it. Even make Jeff strain his ears there here on ECARS and check in QRP on him down the other end of the state. All right, we'll be clear with K3CWP. Is there any other QRP stations? This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Okay, nothing heard. Let's get a general list. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Charlie Equinia.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
3 X-ray. Well, gentlemen, that was so nicely spaced out. That's amazing. Good morning, Ray. MR, CEI, FJY, and 3X. So let's go to the top of the list. Good morning, Ray. How are things up at north in Beantown? KC1MR, WA2SES.
It's a beautiful day. Right now it's 33, going to go up to hot 35. You sound excellent, way over 9 mark. And how you doing there, Dave?
We're doing well. I've been on the road for 3+ weeks. Before Thanksgiving we left and had Thanksgiving down my sister-in-law's farm and had my 3 kids and spouses and her 2. So that's my sister-in-law and my wife are 2 of 5 kids. But so the 2 of them got together. We got to get all together. All got together. It was a lot of fun. And my brother-in-law and I played tractors on Friday where the 10 cousins went out and the wives did some babysitting. of the grandchildren. So all was good. And then we've been down in Georgia to see my daughter. We met up with her when she went home, and we were also in Florida with one of my sons and daughter-in-law seeing Disney, which has been on my bucket list to see it all decorated. So finally came back around. So how you been there, Ray? Over?
Oh, excellent. Thank you very much. And it sounds like you're having a lot of fun. Yeah, we're going to go visit my son, and only a half hour away for tomorrow. And then we're going to go up to visit my daughter on Christmas Day. She's 2 hours away. She's up in southern Vermont, so it's going to be a ball head, buddy. I'll help you with it.
Oh, that sounds great. That's great. It's always great to see family and enjoy that time with them. And by the way, you got a beautiful signal. Nice 5.9 plus.
Oh, same to you. So good connections. Anyway, you take care. Beautiful signal. Happy holidays, and talk to you next year.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Well, happy holidays to you. And by the way, I meant 20 over 9, 5.9 plus. I knew it was way over, but yeah, it's 20 over 9. You have a great day, and always great to hear you, and safe travels there, Ray. That's KC1MR. Next on the list is Charlie Echo India. I assume it's Ed. Good morning.
WA2 SES WB1 CI 16 Ed here, Northwest Connecticut 1688 on the roster. Nice, beautiful CA view. Cold day, 21 degrees here right now with a north wind at about 10 to 15. So I don't think I'll be doing anything outside today. A little on the cool side. Outside of that, everything is fine here. Merry Christmas to you and the family there. We'll catch you all next year. Sounding great this morning. 10 over 9 plus signal. Good signal.
Yeah, appreciate it, Ed. And I see you're my relief at 11 today. Is that a Roger?
Yep, I will be here. I'm going to grab a cup of coffee, and I'll be picking it up at 11.
No problem. Great signal there from Connecticut, and good to hear you as always. So we'll chat with you in another 45 minutes or so. That's WV1CEI. Next on the list was KC3 FJY Ron. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. I'm glad to find out that this radio is working. Were you listening the last hour?
No, not really. I jumped on for a few minutes, but I was in and out getting the wood stove all soaked up so that when I got on for my hour, I didn't have to worry about it. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Normally on Thursday, I try to check in with Bernie, in the last hour. Last week, I tried for a whole hour. I couldn't get through the pile-ups, and same thing today. I tried for the whole hour. And normally I can get through to him, fairly through him right near the top of the hour. So I don't know what the problem is.
Well, you got a nice 5 and 7 signal here into northern New Jersey, so no problem at all copying. Let's see. Bernie was next. Try to stop and think was next. Troll. He was probably running about 5.7 to 5.9 there from Western PA. So I don't know. Maybe he's just crazy weather conditions / atmospherics. Over.
Yeah, it must be atmospherics or something. I know I'm doing pretty well the other day on 15 meters. I contact all the way up in Alberta, Canada. At the same time down to the southern tip of the eastern tip of Puerto Rico. So this antenna and radio does get out. So anyway, it's 39 degrees here in Warnersville. Nice sunny, clouds all disappeared. So hopefully it will stay this way for a while.
Yeah, very good. Well, you're peaking 5.9, so I would definitely say you're radiating with no problem. So it's just atmospherics where you're skipping over maybe at this point, but no problem and good audio. So no issues that I can tell from your radio. Over.
Yeah, Roger. I'm cutting you also 5 and 9.
I appreciate that. We're in about 400 watts, so I pull up at about 50 feet, and then seems to do okay here from the foothills of New Jersey. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
Just to say Merry Christmas, Dave. I'll be 73.
Very good. Well, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you. If I don't speak to you before the New Year, last I looked, there were no more open slots, so I don't think I'm jumping on in for any help, but we'll see. If it pops up, we'll be around. We'll try to do some fill-in. So 73s, and let me pick up the next and last station was a 3 X-ray. Good morning.
All right, good morning. I believe it's Dave. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, and I'm located about 30 miles west of Philadelphia. ECARS number here is 30857 for life, and 39 degrees here in this area, and you are 5'9" with no preamps. And I believe you said that you may have a property in the Adirondacks in the family there. I'm kind of curious where that might be. We go up there every spring for a fishing trip. Been doing that for the last 30 years. Over.
Yeah, very good, Barry. Well, you probably do go further up into the Adirondacks. We are just inside the park. We are in the top of Saratoga County on Great Sacandaga, a little town called Day, New York. But we're probably 5 to 6 miles into the park. We're at the very southern part. Over.
Okay, very good. Yes, it's quite a long trip from here. It's about 7.5 hours. I think it's 410-ish miles, give or take, from my location to Tupper Lake, New York, which is up there in Franklin County, pretty far north. Such a beautiful part of the country up there. Just absolutely love it. Over.
Yeah, it is. It's amazing. So Alaska was our 50th state. I've done all 50, and it's been a few years now, I guess, since we did Alaska. But at the end of that trip, I kind of looked at the wife and said, it's impressive. We were there in the summertime. You get 2-lane road between Fairbanks and Anchorage, etc. So yeah, I got the desolate part. But I said, the Adirondack Mountains and stuff, and the Green Mountains in Vermont, which we hang in that area a lot. I've got a friend from 3rd grade that lives up in Vermont. I'm very familiar with where you're talking about, Tupper Lake. And another friend's parents bought a place up in Keene Motel, which has changed to some other name. It happens to be my neighbor. Small world. My neighbor goes up there. I find out it's now called something else, but whatever. But I just think that whole area is such a beautiful area of the country that's maybe underrated, but maybe that's a good thing, so it's not as populated. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. And I've traveled a bit around the world, and I still find it to be one of the most beautiful. The different parts of the world have very unique things about them, but something about the Adirondacks keeps drawing me backwards. Alaska is beautiful, but man, they can have up to 9 months of winter, and that's brutal for me, especially at this stage of life. So, all right, I'll let you go and pick up some others. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll say 7-3 for now. Take care. This is KD3X.
Yeah, very good, Barry. By the way, you're about 15 over 9. I forgot to mention that, I think. So, great signal as always. And you have a great holiday season, and maybe we'll run into you up in the Adirondacks. I haven't been up to Keene in forever. In fact, I told the wife, I said, one of these trips up there next time, we're going to have to take a ride. I got to go see some of my childhood. So I don't think she's ever been up in that area. So we'll have to go further up into that area. We normally shoot over to Vermont. That area, like I say, I have a friend I've known since 3rd grade. We get together, and I won't say how many years that's been, but just a few since we retired. All right, that's KD3X. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. Alpha Sierra India.
November 3 Tango. November 3 Tango.
November 1.
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got quite a list here going. Let's see, I got QCY and X-ray Alpha, PSI, an N3T maybe, something like that. A November 1, I think that is, I wrote, and an India in it, and I got Terry, November Echo Juliet. So let's start with that list and work through that. QCY, full call, good morning.
Good morning, this is Whiskey 2, Quebec Charlie Yankee. When I released the mic, I didn't think I made it through with the pile-up. That makes me feel like a DX station. Name is John, and I'm in Albany, New York. And appreciate the signal report. I'm trying to figure out what, if anything, is going on with some antennas here. I don't think it's anything. I think it's the device I'm trying to read SWR with, and we got to figure that out. Kind of like the other gentleman in day set for the weather. This here in the 30s. And no snow. You might have some snow up there, but we got nothing here. And it looks like a green Christmas. But that's okay. Just came back in from a walk and all refreshed. Have a good day. ST2 Quebec Charlie Yankee.
Yeah, very good, John. W2QCY, WA2SES. Well, you're running 5.9. No problem copying, so maybe that's why you'd be surprised, but you got a great signal coming in from Albany, one of my old stomping grounds, since I went to that place over the hill in Troy for college for 4 years. And so we do love the area, which is kind of why we've always been in the area, stayed in the area on and off. And ended up buying property years ago up in the Adirondacks Park there in that great Sakazaki you may have heard. So no problem. Good audio. And like I say, 5.9. So hopefully it makes you feel better about your station. Over.
Okay, thank you. And yep, Troy's just across the river.
Oh, yeah. We know the area. Like I say, we've been a long time. Back in the 70s. Well, actually, before that, my father went to school up there. He had taken us up to visit years before that. But a long time gone. We've been up there since the 70s. Non-stop, I'll say it that way. You have a great holiday season up there, John. And, yeah, I hear it's a green time up there. Normally, got some white stuff on the ground by now. All right, we'll say 73 is John, W2QCY. Next on the list was X-Ray Alpha in the call. Full call. Good morning.
One X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, over.
Oops, November 1, Charlie X-Ray Yankee. I think that was Scott. Good morning.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. 3-4 on the roster game. Good morning, Scott. One mobile in Boston, Massachusetts. You have a 5-7 signal. Back to you.
Roger, Scott. Yeah, sorry. Oh, boy. I guess that cold left. Well, still got my head spinning around. N1XCY, WA2SES. Very good. You're about 5-5 today, Scott. 5-5. So I knew you were hanging out in Rhode Island. So you're running around the city of Boston, it sounds like. But no problem copying. Anything we do for you, over?
Nope, that's about it. Band isn't really great this morning. Hearing, I don't know if it's medium or long shift today, but kind of having a problem hearing a lot of people. The noise isn't too bad, it's just the propagation. But appreciate you getting me checked in there. Again, we're Boston, Massachusetts Mobile, and we'll speak with you, Dave. Have a great Christmas. Appreciate you doing your thing for the net, and talk to you again real soon. So that's the one, X-ray Charlie Mobile, Boston, Massachusetts, back to back.
Very good, Scott. I'm going to tag you in here as hanging out in Boston today. So very good. No problem copying. Good signal there with the mobile. Like I say, running about 5-5. It's in northern New Jersey today. All right, we'll be clear with Scott with the mobile. Let me go back one more time. Was it an X-ray Alpha in the call, or I'm going to continue on? Okay, nothing heard. Then Papa Sierra India, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is K2PSI. Name here is George Oscar Echo, located in Pittman, New Jersey, just south of the Cherry Hill area. And temperature here is 43 degrees and sunshine. So back to you from K2PSI.
Very good, George. Nice to make your acquaintance. I see we haven't worked before, so I'm going to have to get you logged in here for a minute. Good signal there. I missed the town, and I was typing away there, but you said south of Cherry Hill, so I know where that one is. And that my sister-in-law and brother-in-law live in Swedesboro, so sometimes we go down 295 to get to them that way. But depending on traffic there. So I'd just be curious to know what the town was that I missed there in central New Jersey. Over.
Okay, the town is Pittman, New Jersey, and we're right next to Glassboro. Rowan College is just down the street. And Swedesboro is to the west of us, about 10 miles. So we're here, south of Woodbury, New Jersey, Camden area, we call it the Cherry Hill area. So that's where we're at. So back to you from K2PSI.
Yeah, very good, George. You got a 5x9. I don't know if I mentioned that. Great signal. Very nice. Yeah, we basically know where you're located. Very good. Yeah, I just missed it. I was paying attention enough trying to log the rest of you. And like I say, it's our first meeting, so it's nice to make your acquaintance. Anything we do for you this morning before I move on?
No, I was just sitting here taking in the activity and a good thing to do. So we'll sit here and sort of just take things easy. All right, take care, and thanks for getting me in here.
Very good. You have a great holiday season, and look forward to chatting with you again sometime. Please check in again with us. You hear us on. All right, we'll be clear with K2PSI. The next was, I think, November 3 with a tango in it. Good morning.
Yeah, top of the morning to you. Yeah, this is November 3, Tango, Foxtrot, Sierra. My name is Edgar, and we're in Landover, Maryland. About 15 miles from Washington, D.C., and things are good so far. We got about 47 degrees now. It's going to be a cold day. Blue sky, sunshine, so that's what we're going to have today on the weather. And things are good. We'll probably be going over to the American Legion Post 275 today and finish working on some projects we got going. N3TFS, back to you, sir.
Yeah, very good, Edgar. N3TFS, WA2SES. Yeah, well, we were back in October here, I see. So, yeah, good signal. Nice 5 and 9, no problem at all copying. And sounds like you got a very worthwhile project you want to work on today, later today. That's a great to support the country like that and the veterans. Anything else we can do for you this morning?
That's about it, sir. I just want to jump in and say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you, and you are in a beautiful part of the country, and you're doing a 5.9 plus over here as far as your signal. That's great. And I have a gap outside in the backyard, about 25 feet vertical, and I'm using the 7300, and I'm only using 100 watts. So you're doing a pretty good job there, and thanks for the 5.9. I really appreciate it. So have a beautiful day. Happy Christmas and New Year's and the whole works. Your family, bless your family, bless you. Be safe out there. N3TFS, seeing 73, sir.
Yeah, very good. Edgar, for 73 to you, and you and your family have a safe holiday season. And I'm glad to hear George's gap antenna is working well. I know the designer, he's passed away since, but used to work with George before he retired out and built the business. So I know George and whatever. So he's nice to hear the gap antenna is working. All right, that's N3TFS 73s. Next on the list, there was a station with November 1 India, I believe, in it. Good morning.
Good morning, November 1 Victor, India Echo Bravo, which is located in central Vermont. ECAR number 10445. Beautiful sunny day today, a little on the chilly side, currently 19 degrees. And it's not going to get much warmer here today. But no snow or rain, which we've been, interestingly deluged with up here since July. I'm operating on a 7300 also into a G5RV at 100 watts, and your signal day this morning here in central Vermont is a solid +20. Great sound.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, I appreciate that. We're running a little bit more power, about 400 watts this morning, to a dipole up at about 50 feet. But you're nice 5-4, 5-5, no problem copying. The 7300 is doing well. Conditions are up and down, I've decided, so you may give it a few more minutes and you start bouncing back up. But no problem at all copying there from Vermont. And yeah, that's what I understand. I actually got to call my friend up there in Brandon later, probably today or tomorrow, and say how's the white Christmas coming. But sounds like you've been pretty green, though. He had snow, I guess, a couple weeks ago, so you may have had the same thing. I guess it was just before Thanksgiving, but I haven't chatted with him since. So I don't know, I guess maybe the same boat had a little snow then, and it's been warm and mild, just like down here, over.
Roger. We had quite a bit of snow here, actually, and then it just started to rain. And I don't know, I guess I have 7 or 8 inches of what I'll call crystallized ice. It used to be snow, but it's
really something you can walk on at this moment. And other than that, yeah, I think we're probably not looking at very much a snow dump before Christmas time. But temperatures are kind of chilly here, and as I say, it's going to be warming up until the 40s. I think you're looking Christmas Day at mid-40s here, which is quite unusual. So I'll say 7 threes to you, Dave. I know Brandon well, actually, and I heard that you come up this way quite often, so we'll talk to you soon, and this will be N1IEB, and I'll sign for now. Thanks.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Well, if you know Brandon well, then you know Brandon Lumber. If you knew the old owner, Bob Reed, that's my friend since 3rd grade, over.
Roger, I do know the name Bob Reed, and I think I might have actually done some business with them at one point or time. They're about in central Vermont. I have to go over the mountains to get there, so it's about an hour and a quarter drive to get into the Brandon area. But I work in human services here in Vermont, and I work closely with getting people out of the Brandon training school back in the 1980s and 90s. So that's really where my familiarity with the area comes from.
Okay, know where that is exactly. Okay, very good. Very good, Bill. Yeah, sounds like we've got some few friends. Yeah, like I say, Rob owned, it was a family business for years, and I guess about 10 years ago now he sold it, but they ran it since the early, mid-60s, I'll say, something like that. So, in any case, but yeah, we know about the training center. Remember where that is, so no problem. Like I said, I've been going up there for a long time. We'll take 73s. You have a happy holiday, and let me move on and pick up Terry's next. Excuse me. V3 NEJ. Good morning. WA2SES. Did I take too long here? Terry, you still there? VE3 NEJ. We lost him. All right, we'll see if he comes back. That was Terry there. I'm sure I heard him in Kitchener. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Neck Control Freeze Cars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
Okay, I got a whole bunch of things. I think there's a Kilowatt 2 Quebec. Dave, I think I heard you, WA3GIN. I think I heard Tom, T with Honey. Is there another station?
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar, India.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 8, Oscar, Kilo Oscar, India. I got you. There's a one station. What was the one station? Okay, November 1, Foxtrot Echo, Victoria. All right, let's hold it there. Let me try to go back to some at the top of this list, I think. WA3GIN, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. You're working hard today. This is Dave here, 3243. Internet remote from downtown Collingswood, New Jersey, where it is 42 degrees and bright sunshine. Beautiful, beautiful day out here. And signals is good coming in. I hearing everybody pretty well. I heard, I didn't hear Terry, but I did hear Ted, KCHCOI in there. So put him on your list, and happy holidays to you and the family. This is WA3GIN.
Oh, very good, Dave. Wow, you're right around the corner here, but cheating running remote here, I hear. Very good. Are you out for holidays or just up here on a short visit?
Yeah, we got family up here, and my wife's children live up in the area. They're like townies, I guess. They didn't leave the place they were born. I mean, they're not in Collingswood exactly, but they're within 20 minutes, I guess. So, and I'll tell you, Collingswood puts on a good show last night. The fire department came through with all their vehicles fully loaded with LED lights, and I've never seen anything like it. I'm standing out there in my socks freezing, but I was just captured by it. It was like a time machine almost. So it was fun. I love this town. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Dave. Yeah, they're keeping me busy today, which is great. So I'm going to run on you, but good to hear you. You enjoy the trip, and Merry Christmas, Happy New Year to you, and hopefully we'll chat with you again there. So safe, fun time with the family. Moving clear with WA3GIN, one of your mainstay net controllers. Let me do this. At November 1, Foxtrot Echo Victor. Sal, you were kind of weak, so let me pick you up first. Good morning.
Good morning, November 1, Fox Echo Victor. Thanks very much, Dave, for coming back. I just wanted to check in, say Merry Christmas. ECARS number 10542. And you sound great. Nice, good signal here up in the Boston area. Over.
Yeah, very good, Sal. You're about a 5 and 3. I can't return the favor right now, and that's why I decided I would try to do it real quick before conditions shift around a little bit. But we got you 100%. I'm just used to you being a lot stronger. So this morning. Is there anything else we could do for you, over?
No, that's it. I just wanted to say Merry Christmas and thanks for picking me up. I appreciate it.
All right. Merry Christmas and to you and your family, and a safe one. And we'll chat with you in the future. That was November 1, Foxtrot Echo Victor. All right, let's go back to the top here. KC8COI. Good morning, Ted.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. And if Dave GIN is still listening, season's greetings to him and his family. And, of course, season's greetings to you and anybody else on ECARS that can hear me. Looks like today is going to be a decent day here in southern West Virginia. We're going to have, hopefully, temperatures in the upper 40s to maybe even almost 50, so that'd be great. Got a doctor's appointment today. Wife and I got it set up for going at the same time there, so it's just an annual checkup, so nothing other than just an aggravation and having to sit around for a while. Anyway, I'll turn it back to net control. This is Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, very good, Ted. Well, I'm sure Dave's hearing you. You got a great signal coming in. In fact, he mentioned that you were there, so I know he's hearing you. And but good signal there from West Virginia as always. Nice 5 and 9 this morning, and glad to hear it. Just an annual checkup. We'll be cycling through for one of those in another couple months. I ended up visiting emergency care last week just because I was afraid I had strep throat. It ended up being just viral, so I guess that's the good thing, news out of it. Of course, they checked for COVID and everything else, and they were like, no. I said, well, that wasn't what I was worried about. This throat was just so sore that I was afraid it was strep or some sort of infection, and it would be time to get on some penicillin type. But as I told them, we don't fan seeing the doctors except for that annual checkup, and be happy to go in and walk in, get my checkup, and walk out and say, see you next year. So that's like the way I like to keep it there. Anything else we can do for you this morning, Ted? Over?
No, that's it. No, we've had pretty good health all through the year, and probably end up catching something at the doctor's office. Try to avoid that. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Everybody have a great holiday season, and we'll give it back to net control, and thanks for picking me up again. KC8COI.
Very good, Ted. Look forward to chatting with you again, and yeah, hopefully you pick nothing up at the doctor's office. All right, next, I think I heard Tea with Honey. Did I hear you in there, Tom? No, I guess not. All right, there was a K2Q, the K2Q station call.
That's Roger. It's Whiskey, Kilowatt 2, Quebec, number 21177.
Okay, very good, Paul. You're up there in Schenectady, another area of my stomping grounds. We talked to Albany and stuff. Still haven't talked to Troy yet, but we know that general area. How are you today? Over?
Oh, everything's just fine. It's warmed up to almost 30 degrees here. No snow in the forecast, so a non-white Christmas suits me just fine. Last time we talked was back in June. I was up on the St. Lawrence River with a wire up in a tree. And now we're home in Schenectady, as you said. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2, Quebec.
That's true, and I think you talked about owning a Ranchero and stuff, since I have a 64 Falcon sitting in the garage here. Over.
That's right. I'm still jealous.
Yeah, we had a nice chat about that. And you're right, you're up in the St. Lawrence back there in June, so we got that logged in here. So we'll do a quick update here. They're back home in Schenectady. But sounds like you're doing well. Anything else we can do for you this morning? Over.
No, negative. Just want to say 7 threes. Merry Christmas to everybody on the net. And I'll log in probably next week sometime. This is Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec with WA2 at the end. Thank you very much. 73.
Very good, Paul. Well, happy holidays, you and your family, and have a safe one, and hopefully we'll catch you again soon. That's Whiskey Kilowatt 2 Quebec. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I think that clears my list. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
W4X Mobile.
Yeah, W4X, I thought it was Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile, but the mobile station, good morning.
Morning, sir. This is Whiskey India 4 X-Ray Mobile. And name here is Tom, Tango Officer Mike. QT8 is Virginia Beach, Virginia. We have a balmy 49 degrees. Clear skies, I guess I would say. No clouds, heavy clouds or anything. So just want to check in. Wish everyone a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And everybody be safe. I often wonder how many doctor's offices get filled with guys trying to hang their lights up. So anyway, y'all take care, and I'll see you next time. This is WI4X Mobile.
WI4X, I get it right, WA2S. Very good, Tom. Yeah, that's probably a good question. Never thought of it that way. I figured the other is how many people get sick going to the doctors when they're going for a checkup, but that's a different issue. But good signal there from the mobile. No problem at all. I think it's our first acquaintance, so nice to make your acquaintance. And you have a great holiday season there, and hopefully we'll chat with you again. So let me go back to the top of the list here. There was a November 3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, Roger. Is it WA2S? This is N3AQ. I feel I might have missed a character there. Handles Ray. Romeo Alpha Yankee. We're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster, and you're about 20 over S9. Sounding great today. Handles Ray. Back to you. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Good signal today. Oops. And no problem copying you, that's for sure. I gave you a signal for it next go around here, but good to hear from you again. Like I say, you're probably at least a 5 and 9. I was just trying to clean up the log here for a minute, adding Tom in and trying to pick you up at the same time. So we weren't as coordinated as I should be. Over.
Totally understood. Totally understood. You're running the net. Enjoy it. Hello to the net. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Hanukkah. All those things that are going on right now. And there's probably 2 or 3 more I didn't mention that I should have. But beside that, it's going to be a nice, quiet, cool day. N3AQ.
Yeah, very good, Ray. Well, you have a great day, and you're 20 over 9 today. So great signal as always. All right, we'll be clear with Ray, and there was another station out there, so let's go back and pick up more stations. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra Control for ECARS. Look for check-in.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra with a relay.
Oh, that was a nice pile-up. So let's try spreading them out and do it again.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra with a relay.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Okay, Lima, X-Ray Lima, hang on. Jeff, good morning. NJ2US, WA2S.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here doing some work, and quite frankly, I was getting tired of hearing little Rob out there in Bay City screaming and screaming, yelling for contacts and relays and trying to get a word in edgewise, and he's just not making it to you, Dave. So I had to put my pen down, put my project to the side, and drag Rob in, KC8SDL. Go ahead, Rob.
Sorry about that, Jeff. Yeah, I wanted to check in with David, but I can barely hear him. Go ahead and check me in for it. How about wave a hand for him? Over.
All right, Rob. Rob's a good buddy of mine, so don't anybody read my tone oddly. Rob and I are good buddies. We chat very often. All right, Rob, I'll get you in there. You're light today, so it's no surprise that Dave can't hear you. Did you ask Mama for an amplifier for Christmas?
I gave it the thought, and I had 2 words. Ocean, over.
Okay. That's a good one. All right, Rob, we'll get you in there. Good to hear you. Thanks for trying. I felt bad. I was just so heads down in a project. I kept looking over at the radio saying, oh, man, that poor guy, he can't get in. So I ran over. I just got tired of listening to you, trying to get in. KC8SDL, Dave, how you doing? Merry Christmas. WA2SES, NJ2US with the relay.
Hey, Jeff. And Rob, I hear you. When it's quiet and I don't have a zillion people, I was copying, no problem. I was going to ask you what radio you're running today, over.
Problem is, he's not hearing you very well, Dave.
Yeah, I guess not there, Jeff. I copied him when you were going back and forth. I loved his response. The Mrs. Claus said N-O for the amplifier, over.
Yeah. Well, that's living the real life, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, no problem copying him, and you're a nice 10 over this morning. So anything else, I'll just add you to the log here.
Well, maybe I'll just pause here. Has there been anybody else trying to check in that maybe I wasn't really hearing that you've been trying to get in, and there's been pileups? So what I'm going to ask on the honor system here is obviously if you've already... I don't know. This is going to be hard to do. Let me just try this. Anybody that thinks they've been really trying and haven't been able to give in, how about that for an honor system? Let's listen. Any relays? Oh, I think we cleared that out, Dave. Everything's okay here. Back to you. All the best for holidays.
Thanks, Jeff. Yeah, you and your family enjoy. Have a safe, happy holiday season here. Hopefully we'll catch you between now and then, but we'll see. We've been on the road for a couple of weeks, so that's why I've been absent. I told that to Jim yesterday. Lima Del Bravo. All right, that's Jeff, NJ2US. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. I got some chicken scratch. I think I had one more station that was trying to check in. Let's go and add more stations. Anyone looking to check in, please call Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control.
Whiskey Bravo 3 at Quebec, Juliet.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. How are you doing, Dave?
I'm good. I'm just, I'm fighting the tail end of a cold, and so I've been trying to sneak some water in between there, Don, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, I'm kind of worn out from last night, and then I got some really good news this morning. My wife went to town, called me, and we just had the car out of the garage, and she said, hey, the oil light came on. What do I do? She was only maybe a mile from the local Chevy dealer. I said, take it up to the Chevy dealer. They checked. It was only down a quart, which shouldn't have been because I just had the oil change last week. So she comes home and headed back into town to get a prescription filled, and she said, I don't know what's going on, but when I put it in gear and push an accelerator, it doesn't want to go right away. So she came home here and it looks like the transmission's slipping. So Merry Christmas. If it isn't one thing, it's another anymore. But and they're headed off to Philadelphia this afternoon. I guess they're going to have to take my pickup truck now. They're going down and spend some time with my son and daughter-in-law and the grandkids. So, Well, like I said, it's an interesting week to say the least. Go ahead, Dave.
Oh, very good. I was going to say, it sounds like somebody wants a new vehicle for Christmas. Actually, my son-in-law just put a new transmission in that truck he picked up. He's fixing up on the side as a work vehicle for them doing a renovation to a house they're doing. So, and that was one of the things he had to do. He went out and bought a transmission from someplace to replace the one that was in it. So he's handy like that, so I give him credit, over.
Yeah, roger. Well, it's at 74 years of age. I don't do much repairs anymore, but I'm going to make a couple of phone calls this afternoon, and I think we're going to jack the radiator cap up and drive a new one underneath it.
There you go. That sounds like a plan to me. I've done a bunch of things in my life, rebuilding engines and all those good things. In fact, I still have a 64 convertible in the garage. But, yeah, at this stage in life, I'm less and less inclined to do those things. I understand it all too well, over.
Well, I'm 72 or 74, and, I came through the 57 Chevys where you could crawl in between the engine and the firewall and do your own repairs, and cripes, now you open the hood and you can't even get your hand down in there. So, And unless you got a $20,000 spectrum analyzer in the computer, you can't even figure out what's wrong with it. So I gave that up.
That is true. That is true. That's why I could take a pair of pliers and a screwdriver and kind of keep that little 64 going. It's got a slow lock 8. And as you say, you can see around it and do things. It's got a carburetor array. I understand all those good things. I pick up the hood of that diesel truck of mine and I look at it and go, I love the horsepower and I love the torque you got, but I have no idea how to get to work on yet. I just gently close it. I do change the oil in it, change the air filters and stuff, but anything serious, it would go back to the dealer. Anything else we do for you this morning, Don?
No, that's it, Dave. I just walked in the shack here and heard you put out a call, and I thought, well, I'll check in. I haven't talked with you in a while. I just thought I'd say hello to you, wish you a Merry Christmas, and trust that everything will go well for you. And I'm sure, hopefully, we'll get a chance to talk with you again before the New Year. But if not, you have a happy, healthy, prosperous New Year as well. So, okay, my friend, Lord bless you. You have a great day. This is WB3IQJ. I'm going back out car hunting. See you later.
Go have fun. Yeah, I always did like it, or at least I used to like go car hunting. So, haven't done it in a while, knock on wood. So, 73s, and hopefully I find a great deal and something you really like. All right, that's WSB3IQJ. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control Pre-Scars. Look for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call me.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
K1 November Radio, K1NR. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, got you, Leroy. I got X-Ray Echo. I got K1NX, and my apologies. N2 Lima X-Ray. Oops, yeah, I get it right. Man, I'm slipping up here. N2 Lima X-Ray Lima. Good morning. My apologies, Bob. I heard you check in. I acknowledged you, and I never got back to you. My fault. Good morning.
Good morning. I think you did it on purpose, but I'll let you slide this time. Anyway, nothing going on here. Looks like a pretty nice day outside. At least the sun is shining, and I don't know. I'm going to go outside and see what the temperature is, but as long as the sun's out, I guess I can't complain too much. Hope everyone's doing well, and that's about it. Just wanted to check in to say hello and support ECARS as usual. So back over to you. November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Yeah, very good, Bob. Well, so your presence got to be you're the strongest station I've heard yet, even stronger than Jeff. You're about 25 over 9, so great signal there from Forked River, over.
Oh, very good. Well, that's always good to hear. So propagation's working in my favor today, I guess. All right, well, I'll be here listening for a bit. Excuse me, N2LXL.
Very good, Bob. Again, my apologies. As soon as you said it, wait a minute. I wrote them down, and I never got back to them. So I apologize. Very good. You have a great day. And we'll catch you later. All right, next on the list, I think it was a November 1 November Radio. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilowatt 1 November Radio, K1NR. Good morning. My name is Gene, Gulf Easy, November Easy, short for Eugene. I'm here in Marlborough, Massachusetts, and you're about 5 and 9 plus about 15, 5 and 9 plus 20, 10142, 10142 on the roster. Over.
Yeah, very good there, Gene. 10142. I didn't have that before, so let me add that. Great signal coming in from Marlboro. No problem at all this morning. Nice 5-9 plus. Over.
Yeah, thanks very much. Yeah, looks like the propagation gods are with us. I just want to say hi and wish everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and Happy Holidays. 7-3, and thanks for picking me up. And you have a great one. K1NR, thanks. Bye-bye.
Contact.
Was there a contact?
Yes, sir. NJ2US.
Okay, Jeff.
Hey, K1NR, NJ2US. Do you run tight for a reason? Like your low frequency cutoff is up around 500 hertz. Sounds like you're talking through a paper tube. Is that on purpose?
Oh, no, that's good information, though. Thank you very much. No, this is actually testing out a radio, so I deeply appreciate that. Thanks, Jeff.
Yeah, it's very, very thin, very tight, like you're a contester, like you're really trying to sneak in between two signals. But okay, glad you just needed to know you're testing a radio. Thank you, NJ2US.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Is this any better? I just flipped the switch on the microphone. Is this any different? Over.
Sounds exactly the same.
There you go. Thanks very much. I appreciate that, and we'll look for a different mic. NG2US of the crew. Thanks very much. 7-3, K1NR.
Here, let me just play this snippet back.
2US of the crew. Thanks very much. 7-3, K1NR.
That should give you a super clue.
There you go. Thank you. Appreciate that, Jeff.
Thank you, sir. K1NR, NJ2US. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Glad to help there, and Jeff, appreciate that. All right. Next on the list was X-Ray Echo, I think.
Yes, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. Good morning, and thank you for taking my call. My name is Mike, upstate New York, out in the country, dairy country, out in like I said, all we have is farms and fields out here, and trees, of course. It's a nice sunny morning and bright. I just fired up the old Kenwood TS-8830S, and thank you for taking my call.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Yeah, well, we worked before back in November, actually, I see. And, yeah, good signal you're outside of Syracuse, if what I have here as a record is correct. And no problem copying you at all there with the old Kenwood. It's doing a great job, over.
Oh, well, thank you for the good report. Yes, it's a beautiful day here, sunshiny and nice, and I'm a little later on this afternoon. I'll take a walk out in the woods and see if I can see some horns rolling around out there someplace, and just to really go for a walk, get some fresh air, and enjoy life. Getting ready for Christmas, which I wish everyone a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to everybody in my voice range. And with that, unless you have more for me, I will back out of here a little bit. Thank you, Dave. And get some more calls in here. Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Yeah, very good, Mike. Well, like I say, you had a great signal there, and you're doing a great job, and I'm sure that walk around will keep you young there, so appreciate you checking in, and look forward to chatting with you again. That's Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. I got one more to pick up, and then I got to turn it over. Leroy, good morning, N1FGN, WA2SES.
WA2SES, this is November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Yes, sir, I got you at about a 5.9 there, over. And my thermometer says 50 degrees outside, but I know it's not that. The sensor's in the sun, over.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's pretty warm. I don't think that would be believable at this point, but good to hear you, Leroy. I got to make it short because my time is up. Actually, Ed will be on next here from Connecticut, but you got a great signal, and 5.9 plus here, as always, and you and yours have very happy holidays, and we look forward to chatting with you soon again. N1FGN, WA2SES.
Okay, very good. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you, too. N1FGN clear.
73s. All right, let's see if Ed's around. Just a minute over. WB1CEI, WA2SES. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed, do you copy? WA2SES.
Ed, do you copy?
Well, that's interesting. I spoke to Ed at the beginning of my shift, and he said he'd be back at the time. So let me take another quick call then. Since he's not copying me or Ray, I assume he'd copy one of us. This is WA2SES. Net Control. Look for check-in. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Net Control for ECARS. Look for check-in on 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
I'm here.
He's back. WB1CEI, WA2SES.
Yeah, my grandson was just left here. Okay, very good, Dave. Hope you're having a good day down there. Have a Merry Christmas there if we don't talk to you before, okay?
Yeah, very good. You have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. I was like, he's booming in before us. I didn't know what happened. I'm sure you were hearing me. Have a great shift and understand the distraction. It's well worth your time on that distraction. WB1CEI, WA2SES. Thank you, everyone. Checked in with me. We'll be clear.
Thanks, David. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Ed in Northwest Connecticut, 168 in our roster, where we temperature right now, we are 25 degrees here with a wind out of the north at 10 to 15 miles an hour. CA view skies, but a little on the cool side.
no snow, and we did have 3.5 inches of rain this week, so we don't need either one anymore. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.7255.com. Take a look. That's got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, our dues are $3 a year right now, or your one-time lifetime membership is $30. Everybody's welcome to come aboard, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Are you three out there to start with? I will take any station anywhere, any relays.
Relay, NJ2US.
Tango.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf.
Whiskey 8, Bravo, Sugar.
I got a Mike Romeo, Fox, Golf, November, and a Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Jeff, you had a relay?
I did, and I think he turned his amplifier on because he was much stronger. He tried again. It's Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra whenever you want to pick him up.
What was it called, Jeff?
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra. Okay, we got him. All right, up to the top. Beantown Ray, come on board.
Yes, very good morning. It's a beautiful day here. A little chilly. It's going to be about 35, but wall-to-wall sunshine. How you doing, Ed?
We are doing fine, Ray. Very good. Beautiful day down here. A little on the cool side. A lot of wind out there. But outside of that, everything is fine this way, Ray. I hope you have a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year up there. Merry Christmas all. You and the family, but don't catch it before, okay, Ray?
Oh, yeah. Merry Christmas to you, too, and Happy New Year, but I'm sure I'll catch you before New Year's. And anyway, you take care. Enjoy your signal way over the 9 mark. Congratulations.
Okay. Take care. Be safe. Thanks a lot, Ray.
7-3, buddy. Enjoy.
Thanks, Ray. Okay, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Come on in.
November 1, Fox Golf, November. Good morning, Ed. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. 1814 on the roster for life. And we must have around 35, 40 degrees there, over.
We might get up into the low 30s today. That's about it for here, Leroy. It's going to be a little on the cool side, but a nice day out there. No snow, no precipitation on the forecast for the next 3-4 days. So hopefully we'll have a nice for anybody traveling for the Christmas day. Everybody be safe out there. Thanks a lot, Leroy.
Okay, Merry Christmas, Ed, and a Happy New Year. If I don't get to talk to you before that. N1FTN, we'll be clear and listening.
Okay, very good, Leroy. Sounding great this one. Great signal, 10 over 9 here. KC1, BJG. Joe, come on in. How's everything up your way, Joe? You got power up there, Joe? Bravo, Juliet, Golf. Joe, you there? I'm there. Jeff, come on aboard there for a minute.
November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Good morning, Ed. Beautiful 5.9 plus signal. Anybody wishing to watch the live streams, they're both available at nj2us.net. Low latency and YouTube if you'd like to play back the call. Relay for W8 Bravo Sierra. W8 Bravo Sierra, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. WABS QRP here at Morgantown's Power Plant. Just wanted to check in, say good morning, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody on the net. You're sounding good here, Jeff. Thanks a lot, WABS.
Hey, great to hear you, Jim. Good 5.8 signal down into Cape May, New Jersey. We'll see if Ed heard you on that last transmission. Anything, Ed?
I didn't hear him at all.
Oh, okay. Skipping right over you, I guess. All right, Jim, you're 5 and 757 into Cape May. Any other traffic, sir?
No traffic. Just trying to get the week wrapped up and take next week off. So you're sounding good here in Morgantown. Thanks a lot, WABS.
Thank you. Merry Christmas. All the best for 2024. It's just right around the corner. Take care. Clear with WABS, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay. Back to net.
All right. Very good, dear. I just could barely hear somebody in there, that's all. All right, Jeff, very good. Thanks for the relay there, and Merry Christmas to you and the family. I hope we don't talk to you before. Thanks a lot, Jeff. How are you doing?
You bet. Thank you.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, Indian for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
November 3, Golf, Lima, Tango.
November 3, 3, Golf Lima Tango. Come on in.
Good morning from November 3 Gulf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Gulf Alpha Radio Yankee. Coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, about 800 watts this morning on the Hustler 6BTV vertical. How copy?
All right, very good. Gary, got you to 5859. Nice signal there with the vertical there from PA. I hope you're doing well down there. It's probably a little cool down there, too.
Yeah, beautiful day, though, and our temperatures are moderating a bit, but we still get cold in the evenings and overnight, but warms up a little bit during the day. So as we get through Christmas Day, we'll be looking at 50s and upper 50s, I guess, on Christmas Day. And then after that, we get more seasonable weather. But that's just the way it is around here nowadays here in central Pennsylvania.
Oh, yeah, very good, Gary. Yeah. We had 16 this morning. We still got that one from old email yesterday. Going 10 to 15 right straight out of the north. And CA view skies out there, nice and clear. But I'll tell you, we had a lot of rain this weekend, so to clear everything, we didn't have much damage around my area, but there's still a lot of people up this north here who still haven't got any power there, so they should have it back by tonight. Gary, thanks for coming aboard. Merry Christmas to you and the family there, and hopefully we'll talk to you before the New Year's.
Roger that. How's my audio this morning? Over?
Hey, you sound good. You're 10 to 15 over up here.
Roger that. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, wishing everyone happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and a blessed New Year. 73.
73, Gary. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilowatt 1 Fox, Mike Sugar.
K1 Fox, Mike Sugar. Come on in.
Good morning, everybody here on the net. This is Fred in Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. And just on here, wish everybody happy holidays.
All right, Fred, up there in Feeding Hills, Mass. Sounds good. And Fred, how you make out? You guys lose a lot of any power out your way?
No, it was parts of our town did, but I was unscathed here. But out to the west of us in the Berkshires, there's a lot of flooding and stuff from rivers and trees down, etc. So, but right around here, not too bad.
Yeah, okay. I'm just down here in the southern end of the Berkshires, ready just trying to cross Connecticut. Well, yeah, the old Connecticut River is running real high, and all the brooks and all the streams and everything right now. Had a lot of damage. We didn't get much. We had a lot of wind here, but I had no damage here. Just lights blinked a couple times, but up north of me and east of me, buddy, really got hammered hard. So, well, I'm glad you're all right up there, Fred. Take care. Have a great holiday. Merry Christmas to you and the family, and let's hope for a better New Year's next year.
Yep. Hopefully things will get better. Take care and have a good holiday. K1FMS back to net.
Thank you, Fred. You have a great day. Thanks for coming aboard. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, 7255. Any check-ins? Anybody anywhere? Mobile, 6, portable?
N1 India Delta.
N1 ID, you got it.
Hey, good morning. 10072. John, East Haddam, Connecticut. Nice cold weather, little wind blowing, but beautiful outside, and Merry Christmas.
Okay, what was the name there?
John, John, 10072.
Okay, 1072. We got you, John, down there in Connecticut. I'm up north, way up north of you, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshires, where it's right now we're about 20. Just about 25 out there right now with a good stiff wind right out of the north. So it's a little on the cool side, but hey, there's no rain, no snow. Just a cold but crystal clear day. John, thanks for coming aboard. You have a great day. Be safe out there. And Merry Christmas to you and the family there. Have a great holiday.
Yeah, you too. Take care. Have fun. And we'll catch you on ECARS again. This is N1ID. Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
N1ID. Okay, John. Very good. Beautiful. Nice signal. 10 plus here. Great audio. Thanks for coming aboard. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilowatt 1 November Radio K1NR. Over.
Whiskey Sugar 2.
Kilowatt 1 November Romeo calling in?
Yes, good morning. There was also somebody calling right after me. Hi, good morning. Name is Gene Golf Easy, November Easy. I'm located here in Marlborough, Massachusetts, 10142. 10142 in the roster. Wondering if Jeff, NG2US is listening. If he's still around, over.
I'm here.
Copy that, Jeff.
I did. Gene, a little more lows added. Still a little tight. Here's a snippet.
All right, over. Yeah, roger that. I did change microphones. I guess it's probably the radio. I got to see if there's a way to adjust the audio on this. Thank you both. I appreciate it. And back to tinkering. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year, guys. K1NR 73s.
We'll be listening for you, Gene. NJ2US.
Thanks, Jeff.
All right, Gene, thank you. I'm glad you hooked up there with Jeff. All right, thanks a lot, Gene. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great holiday. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Be safe out there if you're doing any traveling. Thanks, Gene.
Thank you.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in there for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. 2.
I got a move.
3, Romeo. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2.
Okay. You copy him, Jeff?
I sure do. I'll go for the relay. Whiskey Sierra 2, Quebec, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra Relay. Go ahead, Harvey.
Good morning, NJ2US. This is WS2Q.
Whiskey 2, Victor.
Both you and the net control are good signals. 5 by 9 is 37 degrees Fahrenheit. Marshtown, northern New Jersey, and sunny skies. Over.
Yeah, great to copy you, Harvey. Good signal today, 5 and 656 down into Cape May County. 21242 lifetime member. Thanks for that. Any other traffic?
Roger, very good. You got a good signal up there also. We'll stand by. This is WS2Q.
Alrighty, and Ed, stand by. There was another station that came in over top of Harvey. Let me see if he has a problem. Whiskey 2 Victor, do you have traffic?
Whiskey 2, Victor, India, Delta.
Negative.
You copy, over.
Whiskey 2 Victor, India Delta. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra Relay for ECARS Net Control. Name QTH, what can we do for you, sir?
New York, not far from WB1CI, and just checking a new rig for the very first time, a Seagoon 6100, and I want to see if it's putting anything out. Over.
Yeah, it's a readable signal. I'm going to call it 4 and 5, not very strong. And Pine Plains, New York, Roger, very good. According to my log, you last checked in the ECARS. Maybe you don't remember this, but it was January of 2017. So in any event, welcome back.
Thank you very much. Good to be back. Ed Wilbur is in my club, so I'd be here more than I'm talking to ECARS. Thanks a lot for being here.
Okay, Stan. Hey, would you just do me a favor, please, when checking into ECARS or any net, please try to make sure you have a clear frequency or the net control is asked for check-ins, because when you transmitted, you covered up a light mobile signal, and that made it difficult. Just would appreciate if you took that into consideration next time.
I'm sorry, I apologize. It's a totally different rig for me, and I'm just getting familiar with the controls. Thanks again.
Yeah, it's like walking into a busy room and bumping into people. It's, you got to say, excuse me. Thanks, Stan. Take care. Good luck to you. Good luck with the radio. W2VID NJ2US. Ed, back to net.
Okay, WS2Q, I could just bear hear Harvey down there in New Jersey. He's a little late this morning. And the W2VID, that's he's in our radio club over here. He's in Pine Plains, just north of me a little bit there. He's in our radio club. Stan out there, take care, Stan. Take care of them horses. Be safe. Have a Merry Christmas to you and Harvey out there. Thanks, Jay.
Okay, see you next month.
Hey, could you hear Stan?
Roger, I'm copying fine. I just didn't know whether I was putting out.
Oh, yeah. No, Stan, you have it's a very reasonable signal. No complaints about that. I was just curious if Ed could hear you.
Yeah, I don't know. We're pretty close.
All right, well, let me ask Ed. Hey, Ed, could you hear Stan?
I have copy on Stan. Yeah, he's in our radio club over here in Southern Berkshire Amateur Club here. So, Stan, if you can hear me, take care of them horses out there. And I got a light copy in there, Stan, though, but we'll do it. Thanks. Merry Christmas, Stan, to you and the family.
Okay, thanks. Same to you. I'll see you next year.
All right, and I apologize because Stan did make mention that he knew you, Ed, and I don't know. In my mind, I thought you were hearing him, but it's okay. He says he will see you next year.
All right, thanks a lot, Jeff. Take care, Stan. Good to hear you. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, in you for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
J1 NR recheck.
And a relay.
Golf, Jerry, we got you. Bravo Golf. Golf Juliet Golf, we got you. And there's another station there.
Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima.
Relay. Let me give these two. Jerry, into GZN. Come on in, Jerry.
Good morning there, Ed, and good signal up here. I copied your mobile, but Beantown Ray beat me out when I tried checking in. That usually happens. And not much else out here, except we're getting some light, occasional snowflakes coming down from Lake Champlain. Wind is actually blowing the clouds from northeast to southwest. So, and I know Jeff's on there, and Jeff, just to let you know, that was the same type chopper that went down that our CBP, Customs and Border Patrol, flies up here, only theirs is the A model. It's and they do a lot of extra maintenance on there, so not a good day down there in Jersey and Philly area. Anyhow, back to Net and to ZGN.
Comment.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thanks for those comments. In fact, I've learned a lot more. I've gotten several phone calls from friends. We're a little bit choked up down here because for me it was a bit nervous because it could have been any one of all the guys I know that fly for Chopper 6. They, all the airport buddies around here, as any pilot would testify to, it's a pretty small family. We did lose a member of that family, Monroe. Monroe had been flying for WPVI. Channel 6 for many, 25 years at least. And I didn't know the cameraman very well. I've only seen him occasionally. And yeah, just unfortunate. So we lost Monroe. I actually heard that his compatriot, who also flew for Chopper 6, called me very early the next day and filled me in before it hit the news. And I was devastated, as was most of the people down here. Just a great guy, and we're all just scratching our head, of course. Nobody knows really what happened. However, there's absolutely remote speculation, and I just must stress it's no more than speculation. That helicopter at 1,000 feet passed within 1/2 mile and 1,000-foot vertical separation of a flight of 3 C-130s at about the time of where the aircraft started to lose altitude. Just a speculation that it could very well have been a wake turbulence event, but these guys are sharp pilots, and even when a wake turbulence event at 1,000 feet, one would argue that possibly you should be able to overcome that, but you just don't know. A vortex can be pretty strong. But that's all we know. So thanks. I didn't mean to take up any of that time with that, but there may have been some curiosity about the crash and loss of the 2 occupants of Chopper 6 from WPVI in Philadelphia. NJ2US, back to Net.
All right. Yeah, sorry to hear about shutting here in French Street, Newham there. It's devastating when that happens, especially this time of the year. I hope the best for the prayers and thoughts are with the family there. And we'll keep in touch here and let us know if you hear anything more on that. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Okay, CC1, BJ and the J. Joe.
Yeah, hi, Ed. Let's get this real quick before the antenna fails me again. I apologize for about 10 minutes ago. The antenna's been very, very inconsistent lately. I'm not happy. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf, ECARS number 10405, and 28 degrees and not a cloud in the sky here in New Hampshire. Ed, thank you for hearing me. Jeff and Ed both, and everybody else out there, happy holiday season from Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. 7-3, guys.
KC1 BJG, okay, 10405. All right, Joe, up here around Manchester, New Hampshire. Take care. Merry Christmas to you. Joe, take care and be safe, you and the family. And we're 24 degrees down south here, high winds and very cold. Take care, Joe. Be good. Be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere.
K1 NR, recheck, please.
KB2WVL. K1NR, come on aboard.
Yes, good morning and thanks. I wonder if an NJ2US is still listing. Made a couple of more changes and see if there's any difference at all. Jeff, any differences? Over. No, he must have stepped away. I'll try a little later. Thanks for picking me up. And again, 7-3s.
All right, Gene, take care. Give the call back a little bit. This is Anybody Anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. KB2WO.
Charlie 8.
Bravo 2 station, come back.
And to ZGN with the relay.
ZGN with the relay, go ahead.
That's KB2WVO. Phil from over Rouse's Point area, across from there, over.
Okay, KB2, WVO. Phil, I don't know if you can hear me, Bear. If you can, pick him up for me.
Yep. Thanks, Jerry. I'm hearing him. That's why I heard his phone.
He's in there.
I'm going to come in and harass him. But we'll just make it short. It's cold, just like I'm sure Jerry's got and Ed's got. So that's about it. The sun is shining, though, in and out. Anyways, KB2WO. Thanks, Jerry. Back to net.
Okay, Phil. Very good. Hey, it's good to hear you. He'll catch you up on the other net there tonight. Have a great evening. Be safe out there. Merry Christmas to you if I don't talk to you tonight. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
WB3IQJ.
WA3 Tango Victor Zulu.
Okay, WA3 IP and the J. We got you in the other station.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Tango Victor Zulu.
Tango Victor Zulu, we got you. Okay, IP and the J. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, I correct the call. It's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WD3IQJ. Don here in Thompson Town, 37 degrees. I just thought I'd check in and say good morning to everybody again. So, we're kind of jumping in and out of the shack this morning. So anyhow, I wish everybody a Merry Christmas, and I'll just keep it short because I know you got a list there. So, 73s, and we'll catch up with you a little bit later. WB3IQJ, back to net control.
WB3, IPJ, okay, very good there, John. You have a great holiday. Be safe out there. Thank you for coming by the service here. Tango Victor Zulu, come on in.
This is WA3 Tango Victor Zulu. Just checking in also, and wanted to thank Jeff there. A very impressive website, and also for the update on that unfortunate chopper incident. I've heard about that too, being Delaware and knowing Action News. So sorry about that. So anyway, good day, good holiday to everyone. WA3 TVZ, bye.
WA2 TVZ, could I get your name there, sir?
It's David, Delta Alpha, Victor India Delta, number 30899, WA3 TVZ.
Okay, Dave, very good there. Good to hear it. 30899. Thanks for coming aboard. Merry Christmas to you and the family there. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a great day out there and be safe, Dave. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Echo Hotel Sierra.
I got one with a Sierra in it. Come back.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. Come on in.
Thank you. The name is Dave. Legally it's Ernest, but I go by my middle name Dave. Delta Alpha Victoria Echo. ECARS number 30352. 30352, located in Chester County, Pennsylvania, where you are a 5'9 plus. Go ahead.
All right, WB2EHZ Dave 30352 out there in PA. I got you at about 5 to 10 over 9, 5 to 10 over this morning, Dave. Good signal. And okay, and the weather out there, cool day out there. We are cool back here, about 25 degrees here. CA views, guys. Nice day, but a lot of cool side. Thanks for coming aboard. Merry Christmas, David. You have a good day, week, and the family there, and we look forward to talking to you again.
Okay, Roger. Just I'm making sure you got the call sign. Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra, where we have the same weather you do. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3 Echo Hotel Sierra. All right, good on everything, David. Merry Christmas, you and the family. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu. Come on in.
Yes, well, good morning. The name here is Marv. I'm Alpha Romeo Victor, ECARS number 20712. And I'm in Townsend, Delaware, where we are at a balmy 44 degrees.
out there, and just heard you. Thought I'd check in and say hi. W2EQZ back to net.
W2EQZ, okay, Marv, 107.12 down there in Delaware, Maryland. Sounding good. They're up north here. You're just about a 5.9 here. A little bit of noise, but do copy you all well. CA view skies here, 26 degrees here. With the winds right out of the north at 7 to 10 miles an hour. A little on the cool side, but very nice day. Marv, thanks for coming aboard. Appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Thank you for coming in.
Merry Christmas to you. Happy and healthy New Year, and we'll catch you next time. 73 W2EQZ clear.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. Thanks, Mark. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 5 man mobile.
The station, try that again. You're low right down in the mud. Come on back again.
Norway 2 X-ray, Papa Mike.
Okay, the mobile station, come on in. Mobile station.
Yeah, real good. Baltimore, 43 degrees. And name is Rudy. Good morning.
Rudy, how you doing today? How's the traveling out there?
Oh, doing pretty good. Traveling pretty good. Get ready for this big trip to Florida tomorrow. I'm kind of going to see my friends tomorrow for Friday, Roger.
All right. Well, you drive safe. Take care. We appreciate you coming in, Rudy. Have a great day. Merry Christmas. You and the family. Drive safely now, okay?
Yes, sir. Thank you. Merry Christmas to your family, too. Take care. God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo clear.
Thank you, Rudy. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Norway 2 X-ray, Papa Mexico.
That last station, come back with your call.
Norway 2 X-ray, Papa Mexico.
Norway 2 X-ray, Papa Mexico. Come on in, sir.
Yes, good morning. ECARS number 21097, 21097. Heard you out there. Just want to wave the hand. Wish you and your family a Merry Christmas. And that's it. Not a whole lot going on here. Unfortunately, this year, as in the past couple of years, well, this year a little different. We're dealing with COVID, the next round of COVID. The last 2 years, it was detached retina. So if it wasn't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. I wonder if I can apply that for the lottery. That would be nice. Anyway, back to net, and we'll be here listening to the net.
Okay, I did miss your name. I got you to call 21097. Can I get the name there? I did miss that.
I didn't give you the name. Yeah, the name is already Alfa Romeo Tango Indy Echo.
Okay. Good to hear you. Thank you for stopping by the service this morning there. You and the family try to have a Merry Christmas down there. Hopefully a better New Year coming up there, Ernie.
Appreciate it. 7-3 and 2 Extreme. We're listening 5-5.
Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Bravo.
Come on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead, about 20 miles east of the net control there. And we got a beautiful day going here, Ed. A little chilly, though, about 30 degrees. Yeah, I just got back in from the last-minute Christmas shopping, and boy, is it crazy downtown. Over?
Yeah, we're still in the 20s here. We're about 26, 27 here right now, Gary, with that little north wind, so a little on the cool side. We were out there and get the mail this morning, a little bit of run around. We finished everything up we had to do yesterday. We just always got to wrap up some stuff, and that's it. We aren't going traveling around here. I bet it is a zoo. We were out in Torrington the last week, and it was a zoo down there. So I am done.
Yeah, same here. I just finished up this morning, so that's it. I'm just going to kick back and relax now. But we got, let me see, you're coming in here about a 10 over, an easy 10 over. And you sounded good up here. And they did drop the lake. You asked me last time we chatted. They did drop the lake down about 4 feet so far. I don't know how far they're going to go, but it's down about 4 feet. Over.
All right, very good on everything. Boy, that's a lot. That's a lot dropping at 4 feet. Well, I know the ponds right around here. We got Lake to Lake and Mudge Pond and Indian Lake. Boy, they are right up on the edge right now this year. So I imagine Highland Lake got pretty right. With all this rain they had, that was probably right. That's a lot. That's kind of quite a lot, isn't it?
I've seen them go as far as 13 feet, and it's right down to a mud puddle just about. But anyway, I'll let you carry on there. Merry Christmas to you, and Happy New Year if I don't talk to you, but I'll probably talk to you before the New Year's rolls around. So 7-3, have a good one.
All right, great. Yeah, that's a lot. But yeah, I remember years ago when I was working, I remember how seeing all around the boat launch side, you could walk right out there a couple hundred feet. It was all just a mud puddle. All right, hey, well, Merry Christmas to you and the family there. Have a good one. I don't know if it's going to be a white one or not, but as long as it don't rain or have any. You got any problems down there with the storm, Gary?
No, we had a lot of the paper roads up around the lake here. You know, dirt roads. They kind of washed down into the main road around the lake here, and they had to clean all that up. But we had 4.38 inches of rain that last go-round there, so it was quite a bit of rain. Over.
Good thing it wasn't snow. We'd had about 4 feet of snow on that one. All right, Gary, very good. Merry Christmas to you and the family, and we'll talk to you later, and have a Happy New Year. We'll talk to you before the New Year. It's got to be a better one than what we had.
Roger, 7-3.
73, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere.
KC2, Mike Bravo, Bravo Mobile.
The mobile station, Quebec.
KC2, Mike Bravo, Bravo. Good morning, Ed. John, over.
KC2, Mike Bravo, Bravo. John, how's everything up north? You getting a lot of snow, wind, or anything?
Come back, Ed.
He's answering.
Yeah, tell John that's John up there in Messina. I can just barely hear him. He's in the mobile. Tell him Merry Christmas there to him and Lorraine there, and thanks for coming by, okay, Jeff?
Thank you, Ed. We appreciate it. 7-3 for now.
John copied you, Ed. And John, same back to you from Ed, NJ2US Relay.
Hey, Red. Thanks a lot there, Jeff. John, thanks for calling in. Thanks, Jeff.
Frequency clear, NJ2US.
This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
The Kilo, the East station, come back.
Kilo India 4, Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Kilo India 4, Oscar, Don, come on board.
Hey, good morning. Wish you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And this sounds coming on.
I lost you there in the noise here, but thanks for coming aboard here. You have a great day out there and be safe, Don. Merry Christmas to you and the family, okay?
Kilo 4. Kilo 4.
Thanks, Don. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere?
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Come on in.
Good morning, Ed. This is Mike, Canton, Ohio. I don't believe we've had the pleasure to speak at you yet on the air. Just wanted to check in. Conditions for me are kind of hairy over here, but I just wanted to say hello, introduce myself, everybody to the net, and have a Merry Christmas.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo. Okay, Mike out there in Canton, Ohio. Thank you for coming aboard. Appreciate it. Good to meet you. And Merry Christmas to you and the family, and Happy New Year. And stop back and see us again. We're here 7 days a week, so stop in any time there, Mike. We're glad to have you aboard.
73. Have a good one.
73. Have a good one. Thank you, Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Juliet Mike Whiskey. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Name here is Cliff, 20276 Lifetime, and enjoying some sunshine here. I don't know how long it's going to last, and I'm just about to head out for a walk, so I'm going to enjoy it while I can.
Okay, what was the name there?
First name's Cliff. Charlie Lima, India, Foxtrot, Foxtrot.
Okay, Cliff. Well, hey, enjoy your walk out there. Bundle up if it gets a little cool where you are, or at least it is up here with the wind blowing about 10 to 15. It's a cool day out there, but hey, enjoy it. Nice brisk day. Be safe. Bundle up. And Merry Christmas to you and the family, and thanks for coming aboard.
Yes, sir. Yeah, well, I walk every day no matter what the weather. And I guess I worked all my life outside as a land surveyor, so I'm kind of used to it. So going to enjoy it while I can. Yes, sir. Doing a great job. Whiskey Bravo 2, Julia Mike Whiskey. Back in control.
All right, Cliff. Very good. Thank you for coming aboard and enjoy your walk. Thanks a lot. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station, anywhere.
Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo.
Victor Echo 3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. Come on in.
Thank you very much. First name here is Peter. It's Victor Alpha 3, Foxtrot X-Ray Romeo, calling in from Eastern Ontario or just off the shores of Ogdensburg, New York. We're sitting on a little island in the middle of the St. Lawrence River, and we're having beautiful weather here today. A little bit cold, but nice sunshine, and it's looking pretty good. So we'll take that. And at this point, no snow on the forecast for this Christmas. So looks like we're gonna have not have a white Christmas this year, but that's okay. I'll take it. Anyway, just wanted to say still morning, so I'd like to say good morning to everybody on net, and back to you, Net Control.
E3, Fox X-Ray Romeo. All right, Pete, up there in your eastern shore of Lake Ontario, up near Ogdensburg. Thanks for coming aboard. No snow down here either. We had all rain this past week, about 3 inches of rain, so good thing it wasn't snow. We'd have had 3 feet of snow, but with all rain, we had a lot of damage around the area, a lot of flooding, but we're okay where we are. Peter, thanks for coming aboard. Merry Christmas to you and the family up there. And yeah, it does look like we're going to have a white Christmas either, but hey, we don't have to shovel anything out there. Nice sunshine. Enjoy the good weather there, Peter, when we have it.
Absolutely. A73s and VVA3 FXR will be standing by listening to the net.
Thank you, Peter. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you coming in here. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Mobile, 6, portable. Anybody I can hear.
Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW Mobile.
The mobile station, a little light, but try it again.
Roger. Kilo, Echo 3, Alpha Whiskey, KE3AW.
KE3AW. Come on aboard, sir.
Okay, good morning. Bob is the name, and 3857, 3857 on the ECARS roster. It's a beautiful day here in Allentown, Pennsylvania, and just got out of the barber shop, and I'm all ready, I guess, for Christmas. And that doesn't take too much anymore to get ready, but it's coming on fast, a little bit too fast for me. Otherwise, things are fine, and I hope the same is for you.
83 Alpha Whiskey. All right, thank you for stopping by. Merry Christmas to you and the family there. You're about a 5'6", 5'7" out there mobile. How's your traveling out there? Is it busy out there?
Surprisingly light traffic. Everybody's behaving themselves. I see no accidents. I live in Bethlehem now, and adjacent to Allentown on the east side of Pennsylvania. And everything's good. It does not look like the rush has invaded Thursday here. So maybe a little bit later today, and henceforth right up through the 25th perhaps. If it does get busy, I know what you're talking about. And the malls are crazy after a while. It really does jam up.
All right. Very good. We'll drive safely out there. Be careful. Merry Christmas to you and the family. And we'll look forward to talking to you back here again. Drive careful. Thank you for coming by.
All the best for you, and appreciate everybody who does act as a net coordinator for this service that you provide. It really is appreciated. 73 KE3AW clear.
All right, very good. Have a good one. Merry Christmas. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
TV2, NSE. Come on aboard.
Well, good morning. It is morning still here, and anyway, I'm copying you quite well into Oneonta, New York. My name is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima. I have no traffic. Just checking in to wish you a great day and a Merry Christmas to all. Over.
TV2, NSE. Paul out there, Oneonta, New York State. Thanks for coming aboard there, Paul. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas to you and the family. You got any snow out your way? Did you get all rain, Paul?
Oh, no, we had rain for a couple of days, but now it's not too bad. We're in the mid-40s, and when you get out in the sun, it feels pretty good. So, looks like we're going to have a good day today. Over.
All right, Paul. Well, very good. Hey, enjoy the nice weather before it all goes south on us. Thanks for Paul. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Take care. Be safe.
Same right back. 7-3, KB2 NSE is clear.
Thanks, Paul. Merry Christmas. 73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Here's the WB3BKN in the mobile.
Jeff, do you hear that mobile?
It's WB3BKN, Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November.
Yeah, relay.
Yeah, go ahead. I know it's a Whiskey 3 there. That's all I get of them.
Yeah, Whiskey Bravo 3, Bravo Kilo November. Go ahead, sir.
I guess my signal isn't as strong as I think it should be. Name's Terry, and I'm traveling from the northern part of Dauphin County, Pennsylvania, into York to work on radio station transmitters today. Just traveling along.
Okay, Terry, you're 55 in Cape May County, New Jersey. Name is Jeff, and last chatted with you back in January. On the road, any other traffic?
All right. Yeah, I remember talking to you. Okay. Nope, nothing else. Just listening as I travel along.
Signal's up to 5.8 that time. Coming up really nice, Terry. Safe travels.
All right, thanks. I'm getting away from the overhead power lines and houses out in the countryside. 7-3. Take care. WB3BKN. Merry Christmas.
Well over S9 now, 59 plus. Nice signal, Terry. Thank you. WB3 Bravo Kilo November. He's mobile in Pennsylvania, headed towards York. He's repairing television transmitters with the relay NJ2US back to net.
All right, Jeff, very good. What was his name there?
That's Terry. Tango Echo Radio Yankee.
Okay, I heard him say something about he was under some power lines. All right, Terry, thank you for coming aboard. Merry Christmas to you, and thank you again, Jeff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
KC3, Yankee Golf, come on in.
Yeah, lost this fuel morning for a few more minutes, I guess. The name is Neil, November, Echo India Lima. We're in western Pennsylvania, about 35 miles north of Pittsburgh. Go ahead.
Okay, I know out there in the KE3YG out there in the PA. And how's the weather out there? You got some nice weather there out that way?
Well, I'll tell you what, it's chilly today, and of course, I guess, I don't know, is today the first day or tomorrow? I don't know. When is the first day of winter? Today? Go ahead.
All right, well, hey, enjoy the good weather, whatever it is. We don't have snow, rain, and Merry Christmas to you and the family out there. Be safe, take care, and we'll look forward to talking to you again. Thanks for stopping by this morning.
All right, Jerry, same to you. We wish you a super Christmas and a great New Year's. We all hope it's going to be a great one. 73, Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf.
73, have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning?
Tea with honey.
Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Mobile, fixed, portable, any station that I can hear.
Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar.
K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. There is another station way in the background calling you as well. I'm not sure if he's QRP or mobile or just bad conditions. But good morning and Merry Christmas to you and all that listening. Have a happy holiday season. And just checking in for the numbers, Ed. You got a good signal here this morning. Over.
Okay, Tom, very good. Could you hear that station? You want to try to pick him up?
I will. Okay, the station that's trying to check into ECARS, give it another shot. I'll see if I can hear you. K1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Over.
QRP KA3 TEO.
Relay.
Go for it.
Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. Go ahead.
Name here is Marvin. I'm in New Jersey, right near Great Adventure on Route 95.
Okay, Marvin, welcome to the net again today. You're still very, very light. I understand your QRP situation there, and that's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. He's near Great Adventure, New Jersey, which is in central New Jersey. Let's just call that central New Jersey. And any traffic today, Marvin? Over. Marvin, are you still there, sir? But I don't have any explanation as why he did not come back. I had good copy on the end, though he's not very strong. That's Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. He's fairly regular, checks in always very QRP from his portable location in central New Jersey. Name is Marvin. Back to net.
All right, Jeff. I knew there was somebody there, but I could not make out anything. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Have a good. Thanks for picking him up. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, any station, anywhere.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Come on in.
This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, running 100 watts on the attic dipole. How copy you this morning?
Okay, got you about a 5758. Come on in. Name and location?
The name is Gary Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And as I said, I'm testing the attic dipole antenna. It's my backup antenna. And I'm glad I'm getting out with 100 watts using the Flex 6400M. Good morning to you. And almost good afternoon. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Golf Lima Tango, okay, Gary. You're up there about a 9 now, 9, a little bit over, a little bit of noise. I do copy, all right. Gary, thanks for coming aboard. Good luck on that new antenna there. Merry Christmas to you and the handsome family there. Be safe. We'll look forward to talking to you in the new year, hopefully before then. Thanks, Gary.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango, wishing you a Merry Christmas, 73.
73, Gary. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Relay again.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Marvin, sir, I tried calling you several times. You did not answer. Is everything okay there, sir? Over. Kilo Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Do you copy, sir? Over.
KA3TEO here.
Marvin, do you copy me? Over.
I copy you. Yes, I do.
Okay, sir, you're not responding to my transmissions. I apologize. I'll work with you as best I can here. Is there anything ECARS can do with you?
Okay, no, I just wanted to check in this morning and make sure that my transceiver was at least working.
No, it's not working very well, Marvin. Over.
Okay, so I'm running only 5 watts. I mean, I haven't got a lot of power.
No, I understand that, sir. Do you have any other traffic? Over.
Okay, well, I thank you for at least acknowledging that it's working. Okay, I'll let you go, KA3TEO.
Okay, Marvin, thank you very much. Happy holidays. Just trying to help out here a little bit. It's a little frustrating. You're not responding to every transmission. I don't know if your receiver's failing or you're just not hearing, and I'm sorry, I just can't pretend to know what's going on at your radio. But I understand you have no traffic, no emergency traffic for sure, and all the best. And try again, Marvin. We're always here listening for you. KA3 Tango Echo Oscar, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Frequencies clear back to net.
Okay, Jeff. Thank you for picking up Marvin. Jeff, I know he's there, but I couldn't make him out. Thanks, Jeff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a few more before the top of the hour. Come on aboard.
Victor Echo 3 Golf Oscar.
C3 Golf Oscar, come on in.
Yeah, good afternoon. I didn't get your call sign.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India from the E3 Golf Oscar. It's Ron, Romeo Oscar, November. We're in Kingston, Ontario, right where Lake Ontario joins the St. Lawrence River. Just wanted to say hello to Jeff there, if I could.
Go right ahead there, Ron.
NJ2US, the E3 Golf Oscar.
Well, how you been, stranger? It's good to hear you. You're 5'9" today.
Yeah, we're doing pretty well. We're on the bit, been battling a few medical problems here, so I haven't been on as much.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I wish you a quick convalescence and back to 100% in no time, and enjoy the holidays, Ron.
Sure will, and the same to you down there, too. And say hello to that hard-working wife of yours, too. The E3 Golf Oscar.
She's happy to report back up to 100%, and she is reporting for duty today. In fact, she just walked out the door looking great. So she's on duty at the medical examiner's office. She just knocked out a 2-week battle with COVID. So prayers on her. She's doing good. Thanks, Ron.
Okay, that's good, because we need everybody in that field we can get. That's for sure. No, things have sort of hit me for a bit here, but we're on the mend. It looks like things we have a plan to solve things here, so we'll get going. Thanks, Jeff. And Net Control, thank you very much.
Okay, Ron, very good. I'm glad you hooked up with Jeff there. Thanks a lot there. Have a good day. Merry Christmas to you and the family. And get on the meds very quickly, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks, Ron. Merry Christmas to you and the family. Thanks, Jeff. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie, Echo India. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere for service this morning?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo 3 Alpha, Charlie.
I got an 8 Charlie and an Alpha Charlie. 8 Charlie, come in.
Roger, this is November, Quebec, 8, Charlie. NQ8C, over.
NQ8C, come on in.
Yes, good morning. Yes, still morning. 20184 for the roster. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. You're a solid 5x9. I think I heard Jeff in there too, so hello to you and Merry Christmas so I don't talk to you again, over.
NH8C, okay, 28104, okay, Phil, out there in West Virginia, sounding good, and go ahead and say hi to Jeff there, Phil.
Thank you, Bill.
Thank you, Jeff. You take care, and I'm glad to hear your wife is doing better. That's no fun. We went through that here a few months ago. It was very minor on our end, but because of my wife's relatively public position, we kind of wound up quarantining. So 73, everybody. Thanks for letting me in. NQ8C.
Hey, Bill, you're absolutely right. And it took her a couple of days to finally listen to her doctor, and she started following the instructions and taking the appointed medicine. And that worked wonders. It turned her on back to the right track. She was not headed in the right direction. So she added about 5 days to her recovery that she probably didn't have to. She learned an important lesson there. So thank you. She's doing great. She's smiling, going back to work, feeling good. So we're all happy about that. And yep, I was quarantined with her. She knocked me up with a positive result for SARS, which is what they're calling COVID now. And I didn't have much more than a snuffle, if that. So I was very lucky. So thanks, Bill. Take care. NJ2US.
73, NJ2US in the group. November, Quebec 8, Charlie. I think I need another cup of coffee. Over.
73, Bill.
All right, Bill. Okay, Jeff. Very good. 3 Alpha Charlie, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed and Jeff. This is K3AC, Bob here in beautiful sunny Bucks County, about 41 degrees. For the roster, I'm number 3660, 3660 lifetime. Jeff, sorry to hear about the XYL with the COVID, but glad that she got better on the medication. I guess the doctor prescribed Paxlovid, huh? Over.
I think I'll look at the boxes. I think so, but her reaction was, now, I don't know if that's a steroid or not. I profess my expertise is not in the area of medicine, let alone prescriptions. I don't know if it was Paxlovid or not. You know, then you never can tell from the labeling. I know something was steroidal, but that was the big help.
No, Paxlovid is not a steroid, and yeah, medicine is my area of expertise. Anyway, I just got back from the pharmacy where I had my RSV shot. You know, this new respiratory syncytial virus that's going around, and used to be mainly in young children, babies, etc., but now it's going into the elderly group, so it's recommended for those over 65, which I qualify for. I am curious, Jeff, did you and your wife have all the COVID series and the boosters, over?
I had 3 shots in total, 2 of the first prescribed, right, the 2 shots, and then I went back for a booster, a 3rd shot. That would have been in October of 21. I had a similar episode. Both of us had COVID in November of 21, 1 month after the booster shot. I had slightly less symptoms than what I had this time. Lasted 1 day more for me, but again, the toughest day was some coughing and some sniffling. Went to the doctor. Of course, lungs have always been clear, and that was always and I guess you would agree. The clear lungs is what they're listening for. And there's a lot of close listening to the lungs, and the lungs were very clear for both me and her. Can't say anything about the Paxlovid. The doctor, which was a she, by the way, did not explain her course of action, other than it's clear to us that the Paxlovid method would not have been appropriate, maybe due to her pushing it off for as long as she did. I don't know what that routine is. I suspect it's more than 5 or 6 days of treatment. So she just prescribed some strong cough medicine and a steroid, and that's all we know. I didn't get any prescription. The doctor said, tough it out. You're doing fine.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, yeah, you got to get on the Paxlovid fairly soon. You know, they have to have a positive test and then get you on it immediately. I don't recall what the course is. Yeah, it's probably 7 to 10 days worth. But anyway, I'm glad that she responded. And by the way, the full series is now up to 6. The first 2 is the initial series, and then there's been 4 boosters. And I had my 6th a couple months ago. So got that, got the flu, got the RSV, and I'm still scared to death. I have some serious medical issues here that if I get COVID, it could be very serious. So I'm still wearing my mask when I go out in public and wash my hands and all that, and it's still killing people, believe it or not. You don't hear about it much anymore, but there's a few hundred people dying every month in most of the states. So it's still out there, and it doesn't look like it's going away. It keeps mutating and so on and so forth. Okay, well, I'm glad she's doing better. You had a mild case. Ed, thanks for picking me up, and I want to wish you both Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and have a great weekend. This is Back to Net from K3AC.
K3AC, WB1C. Yeah, okay, very good, Bob. Thank you. Hope everybody gets well. Merry Christmas to you. And Jeff, thank you, and I hope you and the wife are doing well. I didn't know you had been sick. Be safe out there and take care. Merry Christmas. And we do thank you for all your service and help today, Jeff. Appreciated that. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to turn this over to W2DAR Ron down in New Jersey. Ron, sorry I ran a little bit into your time, but have a great Merry Christmas, everybody out there. And Ron, are you out there?
I am.
You am, and I had 36 check-ins. The band is in super excellent shape for a change. 73, Ron. Merry Christmas. You and the family. You got it.
Okay, Ed. Thank you very much for handling the net for the past hour with Jeff assisting. Always a good thing. And Jeff, you and Ed have a very happy and
and fruitful Merry Christmas. Okay, we'll pick it up from here. A couple minutes here or there, doesn't matter, as long as we're here. Good afternoon. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 21st, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only, checking into ECARS, please.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
And how are you doing this afternoon?
Oh, I'm doing fantastic. It's about 43 degrees. And excited about going to see my grandkids tomorrow. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Good afternoon.
Okay, very good. You sound good, Rudy. And since you're mobiling, please drive carefully. And thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. A very Merry Christmas to you and the family.
Okay, dokie. Back to you. Sound real good. Merry Christmas to you and your family. And God bless each and every one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Star Band Mobile 73.
Okay, and have fun, enjoyment with the children. It's that time of the year. Happy day. This is W2DAR looking for mobiles, checking at the ECARS at this time. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Nothing heard. I will open up the regular check-ins. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
November 8, Yankee, Juliet.
November 5, Radio Kilo November.
Okay, I have Juliet Delta, Yankee Juliet, and I have Radio Kilo November. Alpha 1, Juliet Delta. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all those people that are within the range of my voice. Ron, you're very, very strong today. I think a record for any signal report I've given you in the past. You are 5 and 9 plus 10 dB, so the band is truly in great shape today. It must be Santa's sleigh reflecting the signals down for us. Hi. Good afternoon from the beautiful shores of Lake Winnipesaukee here in Meredith, New Hampshire. And no traffic for the net. My ECARS number 10525. And I'll say Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and right back to net control. This is Matt, AA1JD, here on the shores of Winnipesaukee in Meredith, New Hampshire. W2DAR, back to net control, over.
Okay, Matt, you're 10 over 9, and the audio is superb. Really good signal, and that makes it the good signals really make it easy on the net controller. That's for sure. And the 1 hour goes much faster. And you know, Matt, I enjoy Crown Royal also.
Well, that's good. We do a little bit of contesting up here with some friends of mine, and sort of tongue-in-cheek, we nicknamed ourselves the Crown Royal Contesting Group.
That sounds inviting. Very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Anything else I could help you with?
No, nothing at all, Ron. You just have yourself a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year and very prosperous and healthy. Most important thing, healthy New Year. So long.
Okay, and likewise to you. Thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. Have a happy afternoon. It's a beautiful day up there. The November 8th, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon. Instant service.
Hello, Ron. November 8th, Yankee Juliet returning. Name is Don, Delta Oscar November. And we are in Canfield, Ohio, where we have about mid-30s. It's kind of overcast. Kind of a glum day here. Compared to yesterday, which was bright and sunny, about the same temperature, it just seems so much warmer. But anyway, this is winter, so I guess we have to come to expect that. Ron, you are coming in here better than 20 over. 20 over, super signal. And just kind of wanted to get a report on my audio, my signal here on your end. Have a new radio, at least new to me, on the air here. It's an old Drake TR4 that I got fired up here about a week ago. So back to you, Ron, N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thank you for joining us this afternoon. The audio is fine, and the signal strength is, you're peaking at 5.8. It's a little bit up and down. It's not your radio, it's propagation. Normally you come in a wee bit stronger, but it's a propagation issue. Everything else sounds good. What radio is it?
This is a Drake TR4, Tango Romeo 4.
Thank you very much for keeping the Drake line active. And I like all those folks that keep the Collins and the Drakes and all the Heathkits. Boy, there's a lot of those Heathkit linear amplifiers that have gone through some rebuilding, and they are out there and they're all performing really great. It's nice to see that some of the older equipment is still valued by a lot of folks. Back to you, Don.
Yes, this radio probably is about 50 years old. I think it was manufactured in the mid part of 1970. So I guess that would make it a little bit better than 50 years old. So not doing all that bad. I don't know anything about the history of it. So apparently somebody took fairly decent care of it. I'm just running barefoot. I haven't got it set up to work into the linear here. I have a Drake L4B, which I normally use with my ICOM there. That was a pretty easy marriage there. This is going to be a little bit more difficult because this thing puts out like 180 watts of output power, and that would overwhelm the Drake, overwhelm the L4B. So we haven't figured that one out yet, but we probably will. But anyway, Ron, I just wanted to stop in and say hello and wish you and all your loved ones happy holidays. Back to you, N8YJ.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS again. Always appreciate you checking in with us. And likewise, I hope the Smiley family has a great holiday and a Merry Christmas. Thanks for being there this afternoon. Happy day.
Okay, Ron. Yeah, I think we're going to have a good holiday here. Everybody seems to be in pretty good health, except for my one brother-in-law. He got COVID this past week, so I think he's on the mend, though. He's not doing too bad from what I've heard. But I think everybody else is probably feeling pretty good. So that's a good thing. I hope it keeps up that way. 73s, and we'll be checking you down the log. This is N8YJ.
Okay, Don, thanks again. Enjoy the rest of the day. Mother Nature is really presenting a beautiful one at this location. And the temperatures are reasonably mild for what it could be this time of the year. It looks like to me that the wintry season is pushed further and further out in the dates. Normally, the real winter weather and when we would have the wood stove going would be in February. We've not turned it on yet because it's way too warm, and I don't want to waste the valuable firewood. So we're waiting. And also, I'd like to see some snow because that will really make more enthusiasm for me to enjoy the wintry holidays. Happy day, Don.
Okay, yeah. I just remember last year, Christmas Eve, Christmas, and I think the day after were just bitter at this location. Just high winds, zero or sub-zero temperatures, and just absolutely miserable. So compared to last year, this year is at least so far starting out like a gem for the winter season, and it can stay this way the rest of the season. I don't care. Anyway, 73, and you have a fantastic day. This is NAYJ.
Happy day, Don. Thanks again for being there. The November 5 Radio Kilo November. Good afternoon, Bob. Instant service.
Well, good afternoon to you and the rest of the ECARS group out there. And almost a Merry Christmas. Definitely happy holidays. 26 degrees in Adams, New York today. I think that's going to be the high for the day. However, Christmas, we're supposed to get up to the mid-40s. So definitely will be a green Christmas up here. We had a little bit of snow yesterday and day before, and it's pretty much melted except in the shaded areas. So, yeah, I'm sure January will be our snow month. But I'm not complaining, being a West Texas boy who doesn't like to see snow. I've seen plenty of it down in Texas, but you get 3 inches down there and they close the schools and have hundreds of accidents. They don't know how to drive in it. Goodness, only operating 100 watts into the Kenwood TS590 SG and a inverted V G5 RV up right now. I've got a couple of nice verticals, but they need repair and we'll have to wait till spring. So for right now, I'm going to operate through the winter on the G5 RV, which is fine. I've been making contacts all over the world with it, and it reminds me of my days 30 some odd years ago, 40 years ago, on the G5 RV I had way back then. You know, made some of my best contacts with that old Drake B-line, and running that up to the G5 RV on a crank-up tower that had a VHF and 220 antenna on the top, and then the G5 RV was off the side of it. And I'm doing the same these days, enjoying a little DX and a few odd contacts here and there. Good to talk to you, and we will talk again maybe before Christmas. This is N5RKN. Robert, back to net.
Okay, Robert, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Interesting history on your station and the G5 RV. There's a lot of those antennas out there, and they seem to be performing really well for all the older customers, so to speak. But, that's a remarkable antenna. Here we're using center tap half-wave dipoles that are set for the exact frequency that we're operating at. No tuners in his household. Don't need them. We're coupled directly to that one-to-one balun right in the center of the dipoles. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Yep. You're further up north. You said you did get a little bit of snow. We have not had any snow here yet this year. In fact, it's been, I think, basically a pretty reasonably mild winter so far at this location. About 2 weeks ago, there was a couple flakes of snow coming down. Did I count that as a snowfall? No, because I don't think those flakes made it all the way to the ground. I could see a couple of them dropping down, and was ready. Maybe we're going to get a little bit of a dusting. No, it just was a passing flurry that just didn't make it all the way down to the lawn. So we're waiting. It's coming. Just give it time. You got to have patience. Well, thank you, Robert, for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and have a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holiday to you and the XYL that I see pictured on your QRZ site. Happy day.
73, and unfortunately, my XYL, if you read the bottom of that, passed away about almost 3 years ago from pancreatic cancer, and she was a ham also. In 5 Arcan 73.
Okay, Robert. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. My condolences, and she's at a better resting place, looking down upon us. Happy afternoon, Robert. Thanks again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Kilo
Echo
Golf
Quebec
1,
Quebec.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa.
Okay, I have a EMJ, I have a 1 Quebec, and I have a Alpha Echo Papa. The Kilo Golf 1 Quebec is a mobile, takes priority. Good afternoon, Mark. Where have you been?
Ron, we are at the base station right now if you want to put me in the normal rotation. And I'll give you the scoop on the go there. But we are in the base, Roger.
Okay. Well, you're really pounding in here. That's why I was getting a little suspicious. Well, boy, we're really got good propagation. How was your trip up north?
Well, Ron, the trip up north was without issue, except for when we hit the Canadian border and we got into those winds. It went from 28 degrees to 56 degrees in a matter of 10 minutes, and we had to slow down. We had to slow down on the Trans-Canada. It was really, really windy and very, very treacherous on that drive up on Monday. But Tuesday we had a good time at the plant, and we came back Wednesday, and all was well there. Ron, we just finished getting our power back here last night. We lost it Monday. Maine had one of the worst windstorms I can remember on record. I measured the highest gust I have ever measured here at my house with my Davis equipment. 61 miles an hour I'm protected to the north by a mountain, so nor'easters don't hit me like it does a lot of other folks. We measured 61 here. My friend over in Turner measured 69. And Augusta Airport had a gust of 68. Some of the highest wind gusts that I remember. Certainly here in and I've got some protection, but not from the southwest, southeast. We are exposed, and that's where we got hit with that wind. But anyway, that's the story, Ron. We were without power from Monday to yesterday. We were running on generator, and I went through probably 20, 25 gallons of gas. Which is very costly to run the house, about $20 a day in power. But anyway, we're currently on our Christmas vacation. We're off right now till the January the 2nd. So I got to try to remember to catch you during your shifts. I set my alarm today actually to catch you, knowing that you're going to be in there in the saddle. So good to hear you. And we've got our 480 that failed in the truck. That's been sent off to the Kenwood repair shop, waiting for an estimate on that. So I still have my backup 480 in the truck right now. And other than that, Ron, we're going to have hopefully you and yours have a good Christmas. Hopefully the family out on the island is doing okay. They must have got some high winds too, I imagine. And hopefully they had their power intact for the most part. Nothing more, Ron. Thanks for bringing me aboard. W2DAR, KG1Q.
Okay, you're 5/9. Audio's excellent. Well, I've got a bunch of questions for you quickly. On the 480, what happened to it?
I think the final amplifier, I think I blew the finals at it, Ron, because I was transmitting actually to you about 3 weeks ago, and just as I unkeyed the mic, I got an error on my screen saying PA fault or PA something.
So the error report was stating that. So I'm assuming the funnel snapped in it when I on-keyed, which is kind of weird. So that's been sent off to. It used to be Virginia Beach, where Kenwood had a repair shop, but when I went on the Kenwood website now, they're using United Radio out of New Jersey, which is where I've sent it. Go ahead.
Can you do me a favor?
Yes, sir.
Do you have my email address?
I do.
Okay. Can you send me information on where you're getting the Kenwood repaired? I have to send my 480 out. It has less than 2 hours service on it. The one that I bought brand new when I got the truck. And I haven't used it much, but it won't turn on. There's no way you can get it to turn on. And I have to send it out. So as soon as you said New Jersey, I'm on alert. So if you could send me the information where you're sending our radio, I need to get in contact with them. It's sitting right here in the radio room. I have the ICOM that I can put in the truck if I'm working HF. And also, when you mentioned the high winds, all of a sudden, now it's coming to me. Thank you for doing that. Laura had sent down a picture, video of really rough surf on Swans Island. And, that was rough. That was a little while ago. And I didn't think much more about it. But now you're mentioning the heavy winds and everything. That's why she sent that picture down. So the breakers were breaking way out in the ocean and coming into Black Beach and hitting the beach, which is right around the corner from their property on East Point Road. So, now I know why there was such a rough surf. As far as I know, they didn't have a power failure. Diane has been talking every other morning or so. They talk early in the morning with each other. I'll have to ask Diane whether Laura mentioned if they had a power failure. But they have the big Honda inverter generator all built into a shed right alongside the house. So, they're all set if they lose power. I think that's basically all the questions I have for you. Back to you.
All right, Ron. I will send that information out to you and also attach a PDF that you'll need to print off, and then you'll have to write your name down on it, your model, your serial number, and attach. And that sheet you print it off and you put it in the box when you send it. And then they're going to contact you. They haven't contacted me with the estimate yet. I'm assuming it's going to be probably a couple $100, I guess. But I'm still waiting for my estimate. So I'll attach that sheet for you that they require you fill out, and I'll attach the address and the name and the website and all that stuff. And yes, Ron, we had over 400,000 people in Maine without power on Monday evening. We had, the winds that we got, Ron, were worse than the last few hurricanes that went through here that just skimmed the coast. This thing impacted us badly. We've got power trucks as far as Iowa in Maine right now. We've got New York, New Hampshire, Connecticut. We've got bucket trucks from all over the U.S. right now in the state up here, trying to restore power. It was some of the highest winds I've ever seen, and we were running on just a portable generator, but we had hooked up. I'll get that off to you as soon as I unkey, Ron, and you enjoy the rest of the shift. We'll catch you next Monday is Christmas Day. Before you go, Ron, let me know if you're going to be enjoying the Christmas Day ECARS shift. And if you are, we'll say hello back to you.
I will absolutely be on ECARS on Christmas Day. I'll be helping Santa Claus. Hi. Oh, one other question. Your plant up north, do they supply any of the raw materials, timber or whatnot, to the plant in Maine?
They supply all the Home Depot stores in Canada. We supply most of the Eastern Seaboard Home Depot stores in the U.S. But sometimes they help us out with products, and sometimes we help them. Being our sister plant that makes Eastern pine like we do, we help each other back and forth. So it's kind of a reciprocal agreement. But yes, to answer your question, we sure do.
Okay, that's what I kind of thought. Alrighty. Great signal as I said earlier when you checked in. Alrighty, very good. We'll be together on Monday, and and celebrate Christmas together with ECARS. Thanks for getting to us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and Merry Christmas to you and the family. Catch you on Monday.
Great.
The Killer Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet, instant service. Good afternoon.
Yep, good afternoon. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet. It's Ira in Nashua, New Hampshire. ECARS number 10417. It's chilling 32 degrees here in Nashua today, but fortunately the snowblower is still in the garage. I gotta run. I ran out of time now, but I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas and 73 to all. From Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Okay, Ira, very good. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Keep that snowblower ready to go. It's going to be put to use very soon. Happy afternoon and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you, Ira.
Thank you. Same to you. 73.
7-3. Happy afternoon. Let's see. Whiskey America 3, Alpha Echo Papa. Instant service. Good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Alpha Echo Papa, and I just received my ECARS number this morning. I believe I am 30904, a member now.
Okay, QSL, I'm logging you in, 30904. How you doing this afternoon, Andrew?
Doing well. Doing a few little chores around the house here, getting ready for Christmas. I needed a vehicle to get my vehicle washed, get all the salt off of it. We had a dusting of snow, and Pennsylvania just loves to dump probably a ton of salt per 100 feet, I swear. And it just makes a mess out of the cars here. And I don't like rust. We have that issue here too. So I just wanted to check in today and I'll let you guys know I got my number. Everything's good. I'm trying to get it on Facebook here too. I did join on Facebook here just a few minutes ago, so I'll post a picture of the station and everything else here sometime soon. So I just wanted to say good morning or good afternoon now, and wish you all happy holidays. This is WA3 AEP. I'll turn it back to net control.
Okay, Andrew, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. And you mentioned all that salt. I tend not to do a lot of driving if I don't have to when we have foul weather like that here at this location in New Jersey. But I have not, the times that I have been out in the last, half a decade or decade, I have not seen any salt being spread around, at least in Morris County here and the neighboring counties that I do have to traverse during a snowstorm or something like that. They are putting down that brine. They have the truck with the boom on the back, and you can see about an hour or so after they put the brine down, you can see the streaks of it in the macadam, and that is very effective. And apparently, it's not have the abundance of the corrosive material that can gather on the motor vehicles. So I've not seen salt in many years in the distances and the locales around here, which I'm grateful for. I don't know what the the financial difference is between the putting the brine down versus putting the salt down, but I'm kind of tending to think that the brine is even a cheaper alternative. It's certainly a lot easier to put down, and you could put it down, a day or two before the storm hits. They know the forecast. Put it down, and it just stays there, and it gets activated, by the any wet moisture that comes in contact with it. Back to you, Andrew.
Oh, yes, Pennsylvania here uses calcium chloride, which I think is even worse than salt. I was in as a mechanic in the trucking industry for many years, and on aluminum bodies. And you could, even in the summertime, you could see the calcium chloride weeping out around the rivets. It looked like spit bugs. And it really worked on aluminum like crazy. That and brake shoes on a truck. So it makes a heck of a mess out of them. But I don't know. I'd like to know what they're using over in New Jersey, if it's better than what we have here. Our state representatives need to know about it. So now back to you.
Well, you're entirely right. Calcium chloride is an extreme oxidizer for aluminum, for the alkali metals. Oh, boy, that's a reaction that actually creates quite a bit of heat. It's like pouring sulfuric acid on something. Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's an absolutely beautiful one. I'm looking out the window now. There's not a cloud out there. Looking at the big old Douglas fir tree out in the corner of the orchard. It's not moving whatsoever. So, and I think it's reasonably temperatures. Happy afternoon and have a very merry and happy Christmas and holidays. Back to you for the final, Andrew.
Okay, sir. I was just wondering what type of signal I'm sending you out there. I got you here at 9 plus 10. Fantastic audio. I was just wondering what I was sending back to you. That's all.
Solid 5.8 audio, excellent.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much, and I'll be back in here before the holidays. I'm retired, so I get to play radio anytime I want to. So, with that, WA3, AEP 73s to the whole group here.
Okay, Andrew, and I will be on Monday. I'll be part of the ECARS Christmas net for Monday. So, looking forward to having you join us on Monday. I think it's going to be a great time. I think we're going to have a lot of check-ins and a lot of enjoyment. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa uniform.
November 2, Lima X-ray Lima.
QRP, KA3, BMS QRP. Whiskey 2, Echo Quebec Zulu.
November uniform 3, Quebec.
Wow. I don't think I've had that many check-ins. I got 4. I got Charlie Papa uniform, Lima X-ray Lima, and I have X-ray Yankee, and I have 3 Quebec, and I know there was some more in there, please.
Bravo, Mary Sugar. Bravo, Mary Sugar, QRP.
Kilo Charlie Lima. Yes.
Whoa. This is new for me. I have never had that many check-ins. This is great. There's a QRP and a mobile in there. I would like to pick those up first. Let me get the QRP station, please.
Yes, good afternoon from King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar. Buy more sauerkraut, QRP. Just a real quick check-in and I'll listen out for a signal report here. Installed an antenna recently. Wanted to know how it's working to you where you're located. My name is Hank and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. Born and raised near Philadelphia. Over.
Okay, Hank. This is the first time that I've checked in with you, and I've got you logged in. You are a solid 5.8 at this location, and the location is 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I'm 5 miles northeast from the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you, Hank?
Yes, it does. Thank you. On a side question, and I'll listen out. How far are you from Belmar, Monmouth County? Belmar, Monmouth County, Pennsylvania. Over.
You mean Monmouth County, New Jersey?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Pennsylvania. Monmouth County, New Jersey. Belmar, New Jersey, Monmouth County. Over.
45 minutes.
What's the distance I'm asking?
Belmar. I'm going to guess that's about 35 miles.
Thank you very much. Goodbye, K3BMS. Thanks for your time. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year.
Okay, Hank. Very good. Thank you for joining us this afternoon, and Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays to you. There was a mobile in there, please.
This is Kilo 4 Romeo Charlie mobile here in Maryland. Are you able to read me over?
Okay, I'm logging you in, so when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. I'm hand logging into the log sheet here. And can I have your name?
Okay, the call is Kilo 4 Romeo Charlie. The name is Randy, and I'm an 18-wheeler mobile, and I'm located in Queenstown, Maryland, about 25 miles due east of Washington, D.C. I'm not a member of ECARS, but thought I would try to check in, maybe get a signal report. I've been doing a little bit of antenna work here on the truck, and I think I got a little bit of a high standing wave. I believe I've got to do a little bit more work on it. Over.
Okay, so you're stationary right now, but using the mobile radio from the rig, right?
QSL.
Okay, solid 5.9. Audio's fine. So don't argue with success. But if you've got a little bit high standing wave ratio, you need to do some homework and tend to that to lower it down. It'll make that equipment operate a lot easier, and you certainly will have a better signal. Back to you.
Oh, QSL, yeah. I think I need to do a little bit more bonding. I think bonding is probably my issue here. In a truck with a lot of fiberglass, and the antenna is mounted on a mirror mounted on the door. So, I definitely got to get a little more bonding going on, I believe. Thank you so much for letting me check in, and you've got a fantastic signal here on the eastern shore of Maryland, and I'll turn it back to you. It's a beautiful day here, by the way. It's about 42, 43 degrees, a lot of sunshine, and I'm loading up here. I'll be headed back to northeast Tennessee. I'll be home for Christmas. So Merry Christmas to you, and thank you for picking me up. K4RRC.
Okay, Randy. And one of the critical factors on a mobile rig is your antenna. Pay particular attention of what antenna you have and how you mount it and everything and how it's connected. And have a very safe trip back to Tennessee. And please drive carefully, especially around the holidays now. There's a lot of motor vehicles out there that aren't doing the best that they could do for being driver conscious. And thank you again for joining us this afternoon, and success with the radio. Have a very Merry Christmas to you and the family. Happy day.
7-3, K4RRC. Thank you.
7-3, Randy, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. The November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. That's also a new call sign for me. You have instant service. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Well, if I'm a new call sign for you, you need to go to the doctor and get your memory checked, because we've spoken many times before. Name is Bob, location is Forked River, and I'm your neighbor down the shore.
Yes, you are, Bob. It's coming back to me. I have so many net controls that I just don't... Well, I'm going to be honest with you, okay? I have a difficult time all my life remembering names. Also, I can't spell worth a darn. All right? I'm being honest with everybody. Don't know why, okay? But as interesting as it is, my boss who hired me, he was a very astute engineer at Bell Telephone Laboratories, John Ned Hines, and we call him Ned, okay? He was a great mathematician, and he was an expert antenna designer. And Bell Labs, Ned used to be in charge of the Ohio State University antenna range. And Bell Labs pulled them from that antenna range offered him a job here in New Jersey at Bell Labs in Whippany. They paid for his move. They bought his old house, and they bought a new house for him in Morristown, New Jersey. They wanted to get him into the lab, and he was one of the designers of the antennas on the Telstar satellite, and of course a lot of other antenna designs in which, when he hired me, we did a lot of antenna design work for the government and for some space reentry vehicles and things like that. Well, I found out Ned had difficulty remembering names, and he couldn't spell. Boy, isn't that a coincidence? Back to you.
Yeah, there you go. That happens sometimes. Anyway, nothing going on down here. Pretty nice day. A little bit cool, but it is December, and the sun is shining, and a little bit of a breeze, but not too windy, so nothing to complain about. Anyway, just wanted to jump in there and say hello to you. I don't remember the last time I checked in with you, maybe a few weeks ago, but anyway, that's about it. So I'll shoot it back over to you, and I'll be here listening. Have a great Christmas, Ron. And hello to everybody else on the net. November 2, Lima, X-Ray Lima.
Quick question, Bob. Did you experience that, let's see, I think it was 2 days ago, the real high tide?
Yeah, but it wasn't any higher than I've seen here before. You know, I mean, higher than normal, yes, but I mean, it seems like the last couple of years, 3 years, 4 years, something like that, we usually get one or two, I'm not sure if it's storms, but this one was a storm, obviously, where the tide rises a few feet in the lagoon, but, you know, nowhere near in danger of coming over or anything. And, you know, some of the local streets where they have low spots had some big, huge puddles in them for a day, but that was about it. It wasn't really anything down here.
Yeah, Diane went, she rushed down to our house, you know, we're right above Seaside Heights. We were watching the water come up over the dock, and was creeping up between the dock and the house, which is about 10 foot away. And she was concerned whether it was going to get into the crawl space under the house. So she just came home yesterday around noontime. Fortunately, this time it didn't get to the underneath of the house. We still have a lot of stuff stored down there, and she was very concerned about that. We've had several high tides this past year where the water did get down there, and that's a nuisance. But we're gonna alleviate that problem. We're gonna raise the house. You know, all the houses around us that suffered severe damage from Sandy have all been raised up now, and we are in the permitting process now. I think all the engineering work has been completed, and as far as I know at this time, the start to raise the house will be next fall. So she's been wanting to do that for a while, and that's going to alleviate the water problem underneath the crawl space. We have 39 inches from the concrete floor to the bottom of the floor joist, and our concrete floor is about 3 to 4 inches below grade. So you know what happens when there's a high tide and it's hitting the foundation. And, you know, we're finally gonna get that done. Back to you, Bob.
Yeah, well, yeah, very good, or not very good, so, you know, in that sense. Yeah, you guys must be kind of low. No, we didn't have that. The only time we've ever had water over the bulkhead here that I know of, certainly in the years I've lived here, which is now about 23, in this house, was during Sandy. And my side of the lagoon is a little higher than the other side of the lagoon, and my neighbors, one of my neighbors, who's kind of directly across the lagoon from me, he's kind of split between me and the guy next door, he's actually a little bit lower than his neighbor on either side of him. So water gets over top of his dock, but does not go over his bulkhead, and that's what we had the other day. It was over his dock by about 3 or 4 inches, but never made it into the yard. So, yeah, definitely raised that house up. All right, Ron, I'm going to jump out of here so you can pick up some more, but good to talk to you, and we'll catch you again another time. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob. And West Bayview Drive is low. There's a lot of houses out there on going out into the Barnegat, and it is low. And our dock is about 4 inches above grade. And you know, once it's over the dock, it's going over the ground over to the house. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You and the family have a very Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays. Thanks again, Bob. N1XY. Good afternoon, Roger.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Sounding good up here in New Hampshire this morning. Well, this afternoon now, I guess. Let's see. We got 33 degrees. Wind is out of the northwest. Almost north. It's just a little bit west of north. Coming out of Canada. We got 9-mile-an-hour winds, 20-mile-an-hour gusts. We got a wind chill of 25, and we're at the high temp for the day, 33, and it's going to feel like mid-20s for the rest of the day. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon, first off. And I think our peak for today is, wait, maybe I got it right here. Yes, I do have it right here. And that says, when I checked WeatherBug at 9 this morning, I checked into the old buzzards, it was 36 degrees, and WeatherBug says we're going to go to 39. So we're going to be around the 39 or 40. So a little bit cooler today, but it's that time of the year. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fine. I'm going to head off to my daughter's house for a short visit. I'll be spending Christmas Day with her and her husband and her children, my 3 grandsons. My oldest grandson is bringing his fiancée. They get married next June. Christmas Eve, I'll be at my young daughter's house in Merrimack. That's about 10 miles to the north. My older daughter lives about 10 miles to the west. So, looking forward to a nice holiday. Over.
Oh, lucky you. Okay. You'll be doing a lot of visiting with the daughters. That's absolutely great. And that's what, exactly should happen this time of the year. And spread the joy, as I try to spread the joy as being an ECARS operator every day. Well, thanks again for joining us, and it is an absolutely beautiful day so far. But we know what's coming. I'm all set. Generator all set. Snowblower's all set, and I just have to pull the snow shovels out of the barn and put them on the back patio. Happy afternoon, Roger, and enjoy the holidays. Have a very Merry Christmas, you and all the family.
Yeah, right back at you, my brother. Thank you so much for allowing me to join you this afternoon. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas time with your family, friends, and loved ones. Enjoy the holiday. Have fun. Your signal, by the way, is 10 over 9. Good signal here, Ron, so no problem hearing you. Have a wonderful afternoon, N1XY. So long, my friend.
Okay, you're beating me. You're 15 over 9. Happy day. And if I have the ECARS Net on Monday, Christmas Day, so I'll be here.
Okey-doke.
November United Tree, Quebec. Good afternoon, Robert.
Good afternoon, Jeff. NU3Q30263 in a lifetime roster. Yes, I want to jump in real fast. I was hearing that fellow talking about salt here in PA. We have the same issue here in Western PA as well with salt in our vehicles. Every time after a snowstorm, I have to usually go to my car wash to get my car cleaned off. So, yeah, we have the same issue here. Go ahead.
Robert, I don't know whether you turned it over to me, but all of a sudden your signal just went and it disappeared. So I'm going to just talk a little bit. Don't know. I just have a feeling it wasn't propagation. I'm wondering if something on your transmitter wasn't just lowering the output or something. So I'm just going to keep going a couple more seconds here, and if it was propagation, maybe it will bounce back up again. But it was an unusual, nice, constant taper down to 0. So let me see if you're still there, Robert.
Okay, Jeff, I'll try her again. How's this?
That's better. And this is Ron, Romeo Oscar November. Jeff is probably listening in the background. Back to you.
Okay, I'm sorry, Ron. My mind's at a million different places there. Go ahead.
How's the weather in Carmel, Pennsylvania?
A little cool here, but it's supposed to be sunny and warm come Christmas Day.
Yes, indeed. I noticed that. I just put on the on Weatherbug early this morning the forecast for the next couple of days, and yeah, it's going to really be a warm day. I guess Santa Claus is going to have to take off some of it. No, man, no. I won't go there.
Yeah. But I want to make sure my signal should be okay now, shouldn't it?
Okay, your signal is much better now.
Okay, some weird anomalies going on. Okay, I checked my connections. They're all good here. My SWR is good. Plus, I changed over the antennas here, so something might happen with that. I haven't exercised my vertical here in a while, so there you go. All right, I'm going to let you go, Ron. You can tell your stations there, my friend 7-3s, and have a good Christmas.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I suspect there was something going on with your equipment. It didn't sound like a normal propagation dropout. Thanks for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy Holidays. Thanks again for joining us.
7-3, Ron, NU3Q.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Charlie Papa Uniform.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango, Alpha Mobile 3.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor November Hotel.
Stand by. I'm trying to get everybody logged in here. I have Charlie Papa United, Golf India November, Quebec Zulu, and November Hotel. Let me stop there because I've only got about 6 or so minutes left for my shift at on ECARS, and if we end a little bit earlier, then I'll pick up the additional stations. The Charlie Papa United station, please. Good afternoon, instant service.
Roger. Good afternoon, Ron. Name is Louis, Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra. We are in Edders, Pennsylvania. Our ECARS number is 40208. I repeat, 40208. Just wanted to jump in and wish everybody on the net a very Merry Christmas, and hope you guys have a very safe and Happy New Year. Back to you, Ron.
Oh, please don't jump in. Just sit down gently in the chair and press the mic button. Can I have the prefix of your call sign, please?
Roger. It's Kilo 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Okay. I want to make sure I've got it concisely logged in on the log sheet. QSL and 40208. How are you doing this afternoon? It's a beautiful day here.
Yeah, it's a little cloudy here. Temperature's about 42, no wind to speak of. And that's about all I can say. I've just been sitting here doing my job this morning, and heard you wanted to jump in and check in with you, and I'll be sure to check in with you on Christmas Day as well. But nothing to speak of, Ron. Just getting ready for the holidays. Roger. Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Okay. Well, thank you for joining us, and I think we're going to have a great time on Monday. I am really looking forward to that. And what better way to spread the holiday cheer as to be a net controller for ECARS. And we've got about the same temperature here, and no wind, but absolutely bright sunshine, and there's not a puff of a cloud in that beautiful sky up there. Looking out the window here, right over the right corner of the desk here. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and I look forward to having you join me on Monday. Happy day, Merry Christmas, and Happy Holidays to you.
Ron, what is your shift on Monday?
1200 to 1300. I have that on Mondays and Thursdays.
Roger. Then I'll see you then. Listen, have a great day, and Merry Christmas. All have a great weekend. K4 CPU back to net.
Look for a good time on the net and spreading the holiday joy. Happy afternoon. The Gulf India November station, please. Good afternoon. Instant service.
All right. Good afternoon. This is Washington America 3 Golf India November, WA3GIN, ECARS number 3243. Boy, the band is in great shape this morning. Everybody's just plowing in here. Unbelievable. We're operating remote today from Collingswood, New Jersey, and the transmitter's down in King George County, Virginia, running 100 watts down there. 44 degrees and sunny up here. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. WA3GIN, back to you.
Is that you up on the top of that bow tie antenna?
Oh, on the bat wing? No, that isn't. But that was my inspiration. I built that same antenna, but I built it for 40 meters.
Okay, yeah, that's sort of a quasi disco antenna, which I call the bow tie for just because of the way it looks like that. That's a pretty high elevation, looking at the ground below.
Yeah, it is. That's a VHF television antenna. Each pair of wings is basically a broadband dipole, and they are fed out of phase. So, if you remember the old turnstile antennas, basically the same concept, except to be able to run 4 million watts into the antenna, they needed to increase the surface area so that the radiation didn't have a efficient way of leaping off the antenna. So they came up with this concept of a bat wing. It's been very popular, and it's been around for decades and decades.
Yeah, that's actually, double biconical cone, and there should be four sections to that. The picture shows just the one view, but 90 degrees and that should be the other set. And the other thing about that's a fairly low angle of radiation antenna, but it has tremendous bandwidth too, and a very good match to the feed line.
That's correct. The one I built is a perfect match to the feed line because the loops are 100 ohms, and when you combine them at the phasing line, it drops it down to 50 ohms, so it works out great.
Okay, and the mate to that, is the disc cone antenna, which is basically half of that, which could be the bottom or the top half. And then you've got a disc that essentially is the ground plane. It's sort of like a quarter-wave vertical antenna with radios that simulates a vertical dipole, but you only have the top half, and then you've got the image from down below. But they're great antennas. In fact, I've got one of the disc cone antennas, which I've got a patent on, which has an airline built into the feed point. So if the feed line is not exactly 50 ohms, it drives it to 50 ohms by the time it hits the input, which is just below at the apex of the cone and the bottom of the disc. And that ensures that you've got a perfect match with the airline built in. And didn't realize that was patentable, but I've got one of them here. And we used to use those in our conference rooms at Bell Telephone Laboratories for the cellular frequencies. The other thing that's about that, it's got a 10-to-1 bandwidth.
Yes, I believe that's true. I used to know the guy that over there at Bell Labs that invented the cell bag phone. Oh man, I'm trying to remember his name. Joel something or other. Well, I can't remember it now. He was an interesting character. All right, gotta go. Got the lunch call. Enjoy the day. Enjoy your net.
Okay, very good, Dave, and thank you for joining us this afternoon. And there's a lot of folks that worked on the cellular. In fact, my last 5 or 6 years, I was in the wireless group at Whippany, and we got to help Verizon to turn on their first commercial cellular phone service back in the 90s. Happy afternoon. Thank you again for joining us on ECARS, and have a happy holiday. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, turning it over to my next net controller. I'm 2 minutes into his time, and we'll get the transfer completed, and he'll finish up the rest of the ECARS network for today. Ed, are you standing by N2EDY?
Yes, sir. We are. All right, Ron, you are at 10 over here to Allegheny Hills, and excellent audio there. Over.
Okay, very good. And 5 over 9 signal. Enjoy the rest of the day. And if I don't get to talk to you, have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, you and the family.
You too. Thank you so much. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and best of luck and health for the New Year. Hello, everybody. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Name here is Ed. Echo Delta. I will be your net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We're located in Allegheny County, New York. All right, let's see here. Happy Solstice Day 2. First day of winter, and now the days are getting longer. So that's a good positive outlook. And also, we have 89 days till spring. So hang in there, folks. It's only getting better. All right. Let's open it up for any QRP stations, any portable stations, any mobile stations at this time. Call ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo.
Okay, Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Radio Echo. We have you. Any other mobiles? Victor Echo 3, Lima Papa Oscar QRP. We have you. Anybody else? All right. Well, let's see here. Let's get the mobile first before he travels out of listening area here. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Radio Echo. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead.
Yes, thank you, Ed. Season's greetings to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Romeo Echo. I'm not actually mobile. I'm QRP. I'm running 5 watts out of a Zygo, and figured that conditions were good enough today that you might hear me up in Allegheny County. I'm actually testing my portable setup, although I'm not out in the field. But I've just built this Zygo into an ammo can, and I've got the tuner in there, I've got the battery that's running it in there, and antenna and several accessories. But I'm running it into the dipole up on the roof of my house at the moment. Name is Brett, Bravo Romeo Echo Tango Tango. I am in the holy city of Brooklyn, and I have no other traffic for the net. Just wanted to see if you were able to hear this QRP station in Allegheny County. Back to you, Ed.
All right, sir. Very good, Brett. Very good. You are a S5 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good, Brett, for 5 watts. No problem at all. Over.
Yeah, I've got the speech processor set up on this radio very aggressively. My choices for compression are no compression, 2-to-1, 3-to-1, 5-to-1, or 10-to-1. And in testing it a couple of years ago, I went all the way up to 10-to-1, and folks told me that it sounded okay. So I said, all right, well, I'll leave it on 10-to-1 compression. So I think that helps a lot. It tends to be just as punchy as my military radios with the 10-to-1 compression. Back over to you, Ed.
Okay, Brett, very good, sir. Nice talking to you. I think we talked before several times, so stay safe, my friend. QRP of 5 watts is doing very good for New York City. Very good. Stay safe. Thank you for checking in. And if we don't get to talk, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Alpha 3 Yankee Radio Echo. 5 watts from New York City. Sounding good. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar QRP station. Welcome aboard.
Afternoon there, Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar. The name is Mike. The location is which is 250 miles north of Toronto, up in the northeast corner of Ontario. You're 5 by 9 at the moment. Just having some routine for the power is about 1 watt.
Okay, Mike, well, you're hitting me with a lot of power there, 1 watt. You are S5, S6 into Allegheny County, New York. I'm receiving you on a 40-meter NVIS loop, about 8 to 10 feet off the ground. You're sounding very good. Over.
Yes, I could almost hear you near the other station you were talking to, but there was a little bit of a background noise as far as a little off battery there. I think that's just there. Just plug in there, and I wish everybody coming up there to you with them.
Very good, Mike. Thank you so much. And I'm sure everybody who was hearing you is saying Merry Christmas back to you, too. So there you go. All right, Mike. Thank you so much for checking into ECARS. And be careful with all that power you got going on there. I can only imagine what 2 watts would do. Hi. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Lima Papa Oscar QRP 1 watt. Very nice. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. Let's do some regular check-ins in here. Let's see if anybody's out there. And you do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 November Papa November.
Okay, I got a Kilo 2 station. I have you. There's another station out there. Try it one more time, please.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Romeo Papa.
All right, I have a Kilo 2 station out there. I have a Radio Papa station. I have a Delta Lima. Anybody else? Kilo Bravo 3 Victor Alpha Yankee. I think it's the Kilo Bravo 3 station ending in a Yankee. We have you. Okay, all right. Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm getting here to 5 here, and I'll lose count after 5, so I'm gonna play it safe. The Kilo 2 station. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. I was going to say good morning, Ed. Good afternoon. This is K2 November Papa November. NPN like a transistor. Marcy, New York. The name is Phil. And we've been on this for a long time. And last time I talked to you, it was April. So you're sounding great up here in Marcy, New York. You're 5'9" with a beautiful audio. So I'm not going to hold it. You got a bunch of them there, and go get them. And have a great, have a super holiday here. And enjoy. So back to you there, Ed, N2EDY, K2NPN here.
Very good, sir. Excellent. Yeah, I think it was April. You're right. Marcy, New York. Beautiful part of the state, really is. Been there several times, even in a correctional facility when it was there. Take care, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in. Oh, by the way, you are S7, S8 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good. Stay safe, my friend. A Merry Christmas back to you. Happy New Year's. And play a lot of radio. It's a good way to start the new year. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo 2 November Papa November, Marcy, New York. Beautiful part of the state. Next on deck is a Radio Papa station. Welcome aboard.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Radio Papa.
Kilo Charlie 8 Oscar Radio Papa. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
I appreciate you picking me up. My ECARS number is 8525. Just want to jump in here and wish you a happy Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
Oh, very good. Merry Christmas to you and a Happy New Year, and I'm sure everybody who heard that is also wishing you the same. You are a S6 into Allegheny County, an excellent audio. Over.
Thank you very much. You're in Northeast Ohio, Garrettsville, Ohio, to be exact. Balmy 40 degrees here today. No humidity, no rain. The visibility is 9 miles. So if you're in an airplane, you can fly right on through.
Very good, sir. Okay. All right. Sounding good. Yep. Nice weather before we take the deep plunge. Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. And play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. Next on deck is Robbie Rob, Delta Lima. Welcome aboard.
I'm very good talking about S4, S5, and people that better. How copy Rob? Over.
All right, Rob, you are S7 into Allegheny County. Over.
Yeah, I got an S7 in Allegheny County. But you're about to say, yeah, Banky is that. Yesterday, I worked in AQs. I worked, let me see, I worked in. I worked 6. I worked, trying to think who else I worked the last 2 decades those up until you. I couldn't hear a thing. Over.
Well, looks like the conditions are changing and they're all over the place. But hey, you know, what can you say about that? At least we're communicating. Over.
It's really getting cold. Okay, the kind of what I got working there sounds good. I got, like I said, I got good copies in here, but yeah, I'm playing a lot of rail. Me and Mama's going to go out to a nice dinner place that we're going to go to, Texas Roadhouse, for a steak dinner tonight. That's what we're going to do. 4 minutes. So. Okay, Mr. Ed, I know you got a few more seconds to get going there. I'm going to sign with you. Yeah, I want to shut down here a minute because we're going to lose someone. Almost to run to the last one. So we're that in. Okay, Ed, you take care of that. God bless you, brother. Merry Christmas. Excuse me, to all your family. And with regards to that, what was like? Take care of and have a good day. Play a lot of radio like me. 8, 4, or 5 for your lifetime. Some of these Ed's back to that.
Thank you, sir. Very good. Lifetime member. Appreciate that. Got you in there. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. And Happy Solstice Day. And I don't know if you heard my announcement earlier. 89 days till spring. We're on a win-win here. Take care, my friends. Catch you later. And your little Christmas present should be in the mail probably maybe, I don't know, tomorrow or the next day, but you'll be getting all that information on the 101 there. Over.
Over.
Take care, sir. Enjoy your day. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, waiting patiently in the background there. Hopefully you're still with us. There's a station, Kilo Bravo 3, with a Yankee in it, possibly ending in a Yankee. If you're still there with us, welcome aboard the ECARS.
Yeah, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Victor Alpha Yankee. We're in northern Delaware. The name is Clinton. Charlie Mike.
Okay, yeah, we got you in there. You are about a S6 into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio. Over.
The audio here is good. You're running about 5.8, 5.9, and very good audio.
Oh, I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. Coming from an old radio and an old guy. But, all right, sir, very good there. Anything else we can do for you?
No, just hoping that the 89 days come fast.
Well, the way things are going, and everything's traveling much faster now, even time, which is good. I think summer went by a blink of an eye, and I don't think I can even remember fall. So it looks like winter might be going by quick too. Over.
Yeah, just think. Back in 1956, it was in Sydney, Australia, and on Christmas Day it was 80 degrees.
Yep. I hear you. It's getting warmer out because the sun is spewing out a lot more that stuff. A lot more CMEs and solar flares, and of course that's going to affect everything. All right, sir. Anything else that we can do for you?
Negative. Wishing you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all. And I'm going to say 73s, and I'm going to go get something to eat.
Very good, sir. And I am sure everybody heard that. Is also wishing you Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year back to you. Stay safe, my friend. Sound good. Play a lot of radio. All right, let's see. I cleared that little list. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Your net controller is me, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray. There he is. Welcome aboard, sir, with a great signal. You're about an S8 today into Allegheny.
Hey, N2EDY, N2POX. Good afternoon, Ed. Happy holidays. Got a little QSB. You're anywhere from an S7 to an S9 over to me. Over.
Yeah, you're fluctuating. I think it's the atmospheric conditions going on over here as always, right? But you're all over the place. You're at S8 to S9, and you went 10 over, and then you went back down to S7. So, Rich, you're rocking and rolling all over the place. Over.
Yeah, like a ship on the sea. I guess. Here, I'm going to retune. Hang on a second.
Okay, last time you were at S9, a solid S9 for a few seconds.
All right, no, I can't get my SWR back down. That's as good as it gets. Hey, I know you got a hard stop at 1:30, Ed. I just want to thank you for checking me in. The ECARS number 21212. And have a good day. Back to you.
Very good, Rich. Very good. Thank you for checking in there. Stay safe, my friend, and let's see what today's Thursday. I'll be on Saturday, so if I don't see you, or I should say hear from you, Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and play a lot of radio. Over.
Hey, Roger, Ed. Yeah, you have we'll try to catch you on your next shift. I think you got one more before the holidays, but if I don't, the same to you. 7-3, N2POX.
Take care. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, play a lot of radio. Okay, that clears that little list here. We'll do a quick, what time is it? I'm at 1:21. Do a quick public announcement over here, an ECARS announcement. Don't forget, this time of the year, it's elections going on. If you're a member, do your patriotic Uncle Sam duty and vote for some of the candidates that we have here in ECARS. It's a great net. A lot of good people here. They're all good people. So, all right, there you go. That's my public announcement. And 89 days till spring and happy solstice. I threw it all in there at once. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, all right. Okay, we have some quick draw McGraws here. All strong signals, too. Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar, I got you, and I know there's 2 or 3 other stations out there. Try to space them out, please, and give me a shout.
Victor Alpha 3.
X-ray, Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 1, November.
Yankee Mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar, Victor Echo 3. We have a Kilo Bravo 1. We have a Juliet Yankee Mobile. Mobile. I like that one. Juliet Yankee Motel Mobile. Say that 3 times fast. All right. Juliet Yankee Mobile Station, welcome aboard.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Any copy?
Okay, I got that right. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. Go ahead.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. ECARS 10434. 10434 on the roster. You've got Scott here, mobile in Boston, Massachusetts. Boston, Massachusetts. You have a 5-8 signal, Tim. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Hopefully you're copying me okay. And that's about it for traffic. If I don't speak with you, have a great Christmas, and we'll talk to you again really soon. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Scott, mobile in Boston is back to net.
All right, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Scott was a mobile in Boston. Very good, sir. You are at S5 into Allegheny County. No problem at all. Great audio. Back to you, too. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. And play a lot of radio. They go hand in hand. 73 is my friend. Thank you for checking in. Okay, let's go to the top of the list here. Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar, Delta Oscar, Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY and the net. KB1ODO. Good afternoon, Ed. Good afternoon to everyone on ECARS. Just want to stop by, make it quick here for everybody to have a Merry Christmas and some great holidays and a good New Year. And we'll send it right back to you, Ed. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, Kilo Bravo 1, Oscar Delta Oscar.
Okay, all right, Andrew. Very good, and I'm sure everybody who heard that is wishing you a happy Christmas and Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Let's put it that way. What do you think about that, right? Merry Christmas. Take care, Scott. Thank you for checking in there. Appreciate it. I'm sorry, Andrew. Thank you, Andrew. You're about a S9 plus 10, sounding very good in Allegheny County. Is there anything else that you'd like to say? Over.
Oh, no, I'm all set, Ed. Yeah, and you're booming here into Vermont. You're sounding great. You have a great one. 7-3.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play our radio. Thank you for checking in. Next on deck from across the pond here, or the river, I should say, a Victor Echo 3 station. Welcome aboard.
Yes, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Good afternoon to you, Ed, and everyone on the site there, and just checking in to say hello.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. And we'll get you in the computer over here. Hopefully you got it right there, Jim. Jim from Dunville, Ontario. You are a S9 10 over 2. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, roger there, Ed. Likewise here, you're 5-9 plus there for sure. Anyway, hope you're having a good day there and a good holiday coming up there. And thank you for the acknowledgement there.
Take care, Jim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it, my friend. Appreciate it. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and have yourself a great year. And stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Bravo Uniform. Jim, sounding very good. Next on deck, Kilo Bravo 1 station. Welcome aboard.
This is Kilo Bravo 1 November, Jerry in New Bern, North Carolina. Just checking in. Understand you're rolling towards the 30-minute time. Anyway, nice weather here. Hope everybody has a good Christmas. Back to you, KB1N.
Okay, Jerry, I don't know what you're doing over there, but you're almost a 10 over here in Allegheny County, sounding very good. Excellent audio. And everybody who heard that, I am sure they're wishing you back Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Anything else that we do for you, sir?
Negative. Just checking in. Fans seem to be reasonably okay. Floor noise is a little bit up on some of the bands. Otherwise, pretty good for 40 meters. Anyway, 73. Take care. KB1N clear.
Take care, my friend. Okay, let's see. It's 127. I got room for 2 more people if anybody's interested. If you and the crowd want to jump in, go right ahead. ECARS.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Relay, welcome aboard.
Yeah, it's Rich, N2POX. You got a November 1 station there, Ed.
Rich, you might have to relay that. We got about 2 minutes, if you don't mind.
Let him go. Go ahead, November 1 station.
Yeah, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. You copy, Ed?
Oh, okay. All right, Rich. Thank you. We got you. Yeah, Gary, I'm surprised I didn't hear you. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, welcome aboard. Real quick, happy holiday to you. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, because I probably won't talk to you before the end of the year, but just want to check in real quick. Maybe you could get one more. Have a good time. Over.
Take care, Gary. You're S9, strong S9, great audio. And Merry Christmas to you, and Happy New Year, and it's always good talking to you. Stay safe, my friend. All right, it's 128. I'm going to play it safe over here, because I used to turn into a pumpkin, but now I turn into a gourd, and I can't go any lower than that. So we're going to get out of here before 1:30. That being said, to the people who checked in and the people who are listening, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. It's always great talking to the folks here on ECARS. Such a great net, isn't it? It really is. Good people, good times. All right, let's see. 89 days till spring. That's good. Happy solstice. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to everybody. God bless you. God bless America. Because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear. Take care, sir.
Papa 9. Wait a minute, let me...
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Zulu, Quebec.
degrees here outside. Warming up a little bit more than that. Within the day. And it's appreciated. Yeah, and that is the first thing how big Christmas is to that. And this time we're going for a whole lot more stuff for 3 hours and that's what it is. Yeah, you make the best of something that I watched over and said next will not be there for the generation. So, let's watch the just look out and see. And you'll send the trees on that Yankee City. So they did have it back on the rear the other day. That's fine.
Saturday, that was correct. The call was Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. Steve, located in Orleans, Indiana. Today, we've got kind of a gray day. It's 32 this morning. It's about 48 now or so. But anyway, that's not too bad for December in Indiana. But anyway, you do a good job. Glad to see you get back on here, and hope your voice comes on around and gets better even pretty quick here. With that, I'll just say Merry Christmas to everybody and enjoy you being on here with everybody. And Dave, you do a good job there. W5DHH from AB9FZQ.
Beautiful Good Hope, Illinois, because it's really dark and foggy and not foggy, cloudy. There we go. But shortest day of the year, first day of winter. So there we go. I can't believe the temperature, 48 degrees. Man, we're supposed to have over 50 and rain on Christmas Day. No white Christmas this year. Holy smokes. Yeah, Dave, you're sounding a lot better than you did on the telephone there when you called me. And I still haven't gotten my voice back yet either. I've had this crap a couple of weeks longer than you here. Boy, I just don't want to go away. My God. Anyway, enough of that crap. Be here to help I can, Dave. N9IA. Nope. And I didn't use any of my tests. I gave them all away. Over. I don't try to take any medicines. I didn't get any of those booster shots. I got the first two or something, and then the third one, but that's all. Anyway, we'll get over it. God will help us. Back to you, Dave. N99. Don. 93. For Monday, 12/11. 54 and 1. 67 minutes. QSL. Okay, I've got Thursday down there not marked. Did you get that one? Yeah, I see it. I got that marked. Okay.
me up. I just got in here.
I forgot that. Yeah, I was going to ask you if you wanted to give your voice a break there, Dave. N9IA, relay for Dave. Boy, we've got a lot of Daves. Any check-ins? Anybody coming out? Well, I was 4. I didn't get any of them. Spread them out, guys. All right, I got an Oscar Echo and an RPU. Who was the other one? Whiskey Hotel? Is that who you had, Gary? Oh, go ahead and get Jim. I'm not going to hear him. Well, I did hear you that time, Jim. Hey, Merry Christmas to you. All right, K0RPU, you are up. Yeah, I can't believe all this rain we're supposed to be getting. White stuff there. Holy cow. Okay, on your 57 degrees. Man, that's nice. All right, I didn't get the whole call. Station ending in Oscar Echo.
Blue sky, a little bit of sun, green grass. I want to wish everybody on Merry Christmas. I know I'm going to bring it back in. Have a wonderful day. Face one. We will catch you another time.
Okay, Dick, I should have known that. KB8NOE. Okay. Hey, very good. Rainy stuff like everywhere else. Can you believe it? Oh, my goodness. Yep, weather is definitely changing. Dick, good to hear you. Have a Merry Christmas there. Enjoy. All right, station ending in Whiskey Hotel. You're up. Up. W0AWH. Push that button a little harder. Oh, well, at least as you turn the switch on. What do you got? Go for it again. Yeah, something happened there. Maybe you'll recheck there. Any more check-ins? Central State Net, come now.
GI and TM. W1 TM, you're up first. My Guy Award, I think, so far, 60 degrees there. Holy smokes. Oh, man, isn't that great? W1TM. Well, enjoy. Yeah, if it's too crappy out there, just stay inside and watch the raindrops fall. Holy smokes. Thanks for being there. Bert, KM5GI, you're up. Your neighbor called you there, Bert. Okay, 58 degrees. You're about the same as everywhere else. Holy smokes. Can you believe it? I just can't. Anyway, Bert, always good to hear you. I hope you got all them buttons memorized there. Okay, N9IA relay for Dave. Anybody else? Go for it, Dale. KJ0Z. Dale, yeah, get outside and get that fresh air and maybe get some vitamin D. Of course, not with all that cloudiness you got there, Dale. Hey, enjoy that 59. You got to get up a little bit higher there. Get up to the 60 there with TM. Dale, hey, you guys have a Merry Christmas too. Any more check-ins? Oh, there's Tom, AA5AR. You are up. Okay, Tom, we'll right back at you. You and your family have a good Christmas too. That's what it's all about there. 52 degrees. You got to get sneaking up there a little higher, Tom. Good signal here today. Any more check-ins? Well, that's all I got that time, Dave. Did you get all those?
Yeah, sure thing here, Dave. This is N0 BFB. Taking last call, checking Central States traffic now. That's it, 06, Mark. Quebec, Canada, India. All right, go right ahead.
Audio report.
I get several of them necessary. This time frame just doesn't work. You know how much I like it. Thank you for checking. We'll see you there next time around. Further checking. That's the safe check. Go ahead. I got 10 over up there in the whole room there just outside the city. She has been working on stuff in here that time. I guess I didn't hear that part of it. She didn't thank you for being there. Further checking is just the safe cover. I don't hear anything. Tom, 70 TSC, you still listening? Give him another time there. Back to you, Israel Bisbee.
Get some honey and green tea there. Put a lot of honey in it. And thanks for doing it. And I. Oh, even that fall sugar, huh?
My daughter never has got a smell back there, Dave. You know that doctor's going to mess with how that's going to be. Well, I'm like you. I'll take my chances rather more than a damn job. If it'll get me.
Yep, you betcha. And that's what my VA doctor said too. So I listened to him. He said I can take it if I want him. Oh boy. I hope she gets her taste back. My gosh. All right, later. NI9.
Yeah. Merci beaucoup pour toi aussi, Madame Rosemary, et le restant de la famille, là. On dit Québec tout le temps ici, puis aussi un joyeux Noël, ben je pense que j'allais rentrer, toi t'es bien te présenter encore demain, puis le lundi c'est Noël, on n'aura pas de réseau, la journée de Noël, là, le Nickelbell net, il rentrera pas. Fait que Monday it is Christmas and we will not have a net on Christmas. It is Family Day, so Nickelbell net will return there Tuesday, le Nickelbell net, il va revenir mardi. So let me give it to Keith and Keith. Jermaine is giving you a 73 and Merry Christmas and all the good numbers there. Keith, go ahead.
Okay, very good. Salut Germain, c'est dommage que j'ai pas écouté ici, mais joyeux Noël et aussi 76 à vous et 88 à votre scène. Et à bientôt. Salut. Bonne journée. And did he get that rolling?
Okay, go ahead, Keith.
À bientôt, Germaine. Joyeux Noël. Salut. Okay, I think we're good now, rolling. This is Victor Echo 3 Italy Foxtrot Tango, breaking with Victor Alpha 3 JBU and Rolly, and looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt Net for the Thursday afternoon edition. Currently listening. Looking for check-ins, looking for check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. The E3 IFT currently looking for listening for check-ins for the Nickel Belt Net. Looking for check-ins, looking for check-ins, looking for check-ins. This is the Victor Echo 3 Italy Foxtrot Tango, DE3 IFT. Your network control station with the melodious voice from Southern Ontario. Currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt Net and listening.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Oh, my goodness, much better signal today, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Keith. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here, Northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. And you got a pretty good signal coming down here, about a S7. Wiggling back and forth a little bit, but no big deal. I got 100% copy, over.
Yeah, you're 5 and 5, but the point is that we've got a great copy on you. Yeah, overall pretty good. I have seen you stronger, but the band has been so unpredictable the last couple of days.
Yeah, Roger. I had a lot of static earlier. I still have some static here, but it's not as bad as it was, say, an hour ago. It was just starting to get pretty rough hearing anybody, but it seems like that time of day, it seems like it always comes in a particular time of day, like around 1 o'clock or so, 1:30. But anyway, I just want to say hello to Rolly if he's kicking around, over.
Yeah, by all means, sir, go right ahead.
VA3NBN. You in there, Rolly?
Well, I'm in there, but I don't want you to be taking me around there. I'm smaller than you are. Go ahead.
I thought you were like 6'3".
Okay. Yeah, oh my God, yeah, I wish. But anyway, I used to be 5'8.5", and I lost 3 inches there. That's the topping about him, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I used to be 5'10", and last time I went to the doctor and I got measured, he says I was 5'9", so I'm starting to shrink, over.
Yeah, well, that's what happens. You're straight from the top and then the bottom. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, you sounded good down here. I got you coming at 5'7", and you got a great signal coming down this way. So while I have the opportunity here, I'll just say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to all on the net there. And I'm sure I'll talk to you guys before New Year rolls around. But anyway, Merry Christmas to all. Over.
Thank you so much. And we need to thank you, Gary. We didn't hear you. And again, always a Merry Christmas to you. And you're always coming in here and cheering everybody up out there. And it doesn't get any better than that. Thank you for doing that. So you right along with us there. And give a call to Ted. Keith Ted is in there right now. Alpha 1 Golf X-Ray.
Yeah, okay. Alpha 1 Golf X-Ray. Ted, are you hanging around in there? Yeah, nothing heard, Rolly, so I guess we'll send it back to Keith. Back to net.
Okay, very good. Well, good to have you in there, Gary. And like I said, good signal, quite readable today. I was on the 2 earlier today, and the band was just all over the place. We went from S9 down to an S3, but things are stabilizing out. You know, I equate how 40 meter works. It's the same way when you have a big lunch. Around 2 o'clock, you want to have a siesta.
Yeah, Roger. I don't know what. I think there's a leaky transformer around here somewhere too. Because after we get a lot of rain and things start to dry out, I start getting that intermittent arcing noise. And after a while, it goes away. But sometimes it'll go 3-4 hours. Other times it'll go 7-8 hours. So I don't know. I got to maybe get a hold of the power company and see if they got a leak going on up here somewhere. I know it's not coming from the house because I shut off the main breaker for the house and I walked around the neighborhood with my AM radio, and I thought I was getting a pretty good signal on it, but every time I thought I was zooming in on it, it seemed like it was coming from a different direction, so I don't know.
Yeah, I've chased a few of those down. I found that the best way to get the power company to respond is like if you got an idea where it is, If some of the poles will be numbered. You'll see a pole and it'll have a number on it. You get the street and you say whether it's curbside or roadside, and you can go from there. But our company up here, our power company is pretty good. If I call them on the phone, it used to be a federal thing. We used to call the federal department, including my department, and we would send a radio specialist out who would actually run the line with an ultrasonic gun and pull the interference actually off the tie wraps of the insulators. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. I know they got a lot of different gadgets for finding stuff like that. So all I had was my little handheld AM radio. But anyway, back to you.
Okay, very good. Best of luck getting that located. Hopefully your hydro company can give you a hand with that. Or your power company. We call it hydro up here. Anyhow, very good. This is Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot Tango, breaking with N1 GFM. Currently listening for check-ins for the Nickel Belt Net.
V3 Charlie, Whiskey Peter.
Victor Echo 3, Charlie Whiskey Peter. Just hold, sir. I might have one more. Any others?
Okay, JLB.
JLB, sir.
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo.
Golf Lima Bravo, Kilo Echo 8 Golf Lima Bravo. Please stand by. Victor Echo 3 CWP. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the net.
Greetings and salutations, Keith. Nice to hear you again. Got a nice signal. About a S9 here. Pretty steady this afternoon. Just came in, just put the rig on, so don't know what's going on. But anyway, a beat for the pot, and in case I don't see you, all the best for the holidays to you and yours.
Yes, the best from my house to yours. Drive safely if you're going anywhere over the holiday, and enjoy your time with family and the time off. It's hard to get time off nowadays. I'm retired. I still have a hard time getting time off. But we're good to go. Family will be home. My daughters are here. I'm happy about that. My wife is pulling the odd shift at the hospital, but she's pretty much done for the season. So after today, everybody's home. I feel pretty good about that. But yeah, good signal. You're peaking about a 5.8, 5.9, and to be honest with you, I think my needle on this SciComm is a little stingy. So you're good. Audio is perfect. No issues at all. Go ahead.
No, very good. Thank you, sir. Well, I'm glad. I've been retired for about 10 years now, so more than that. Jeez. When I was 70. Yeah, that's 10 years. 11 years ago. So, yeah, much the same. Mandy XYL, too. She was nurse at Hotel Duke Hospital here in Windsor, and she's retired, too. And that's it. We're waiting for the company to come. We're not going anywhere this year. They're going to come to us. Anyway, take care. Talk to you later. I want to get back to the phone here. 73 is V3 CWP. Going to be standing by.
V3 CWP, T3 IFT. We'll clear with you, and Golf Lima Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. Welcome to the net.
All right, I guess I'm Canadian. What net should I join?
You're currently on the Nickel Belt net on 7250. This is operator Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. I am the net controller from 2:30 to 3:30, and you're welcome to come on board, sir. So please come on.
All right, the Nickel Belt net was roly-poly out there, except there was a different operator. That's why he was checking what was rolling. So, hey, I appreciate it, and now I know where I'm at. I just had to ask a question there. Could you give me a quick signal and audio report, please?
Yeah, certainly, sir. You're S7. I'm 30 miles west of the city of Toronto, 100 miles north of Niagara Falls. Your S7 signal-wise on an ICOM 753, 100 feet of LMR 400, and a 40-meter end-fed at 33 feet above ground, totally flat top. Your audio is very clear. You have no crispness or brightness or distortion in the top end. You don't have any boomy bass. You have no audio intermodulation issues. It all sounds good. There's no RF on it. It's pretty plain Jane, but it's audio and it's good, so I wouldn't be worrying about it.
All right, I appreciate it. We got the Yates 2 desktop microphone with a 450. SG450 on an Amazon special vertical. It's about 40 feet into free space. So it's working really well, and I appreciate the contact. Hey, you have a great day. I hope you have plenty of contacts today, and Merry Christmas.
Yeah, very good. Your signal's bouncing a bit, but 5.7, 5.8, 5.5, but all in all, quite readable. I hope you have a happy holiday. Drive safely over the holiday if you're going anywhere, and enjoy your time with your family. Victor Echo 3, Italy Foxtrot Tango. We'll break with Golf Lima Bravo. We're currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net and listening.
Hi, Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Hotel Lima.
Excuse me, was that Victor Alpha 2?
QSL, Victor Alpha 2, Foxtrot Hotel Lima.
Yeah, I just had somebody whistle there. Victor Alpha 2, something Lima. One more time.
Foxtrot Hotel Lima. Foxtrot Hotel Lima. QSL?
Okay, QSL Foxtrot Hotel Lima, and the name is?
Hi, the name is Frank. I don't know who I'm talking to on this side there. I know Rolly Dave and who else? Rolly Dave. Can't think of everybody. Sam, and Jock, of course. But don't have your name.
Yeah, no problem there, Frank. Well, I am the mystery controller. I only came on about 2 months ago. I am the mystery controller. The name is Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel. Keith is the name. I usually pick up the 2:30 to 3:30 slot here weekly on the Nickel Belt Net. I came on about 2 months ago. Go ahead.
Hi, QSL, Keith. Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm just outside the Montreal Airport there, to the west of the Montreal Airport, Trudeau Airport as it's called. They may change name. I don't know, but anyway. Yeah, so we're testing out a new Hale microphone here, 781 on the ICOM 7300, and just seeing what the audio range is like.
Yeah, the audio's pretty good. I'm also running a Heel, but I'm running the Heel headset right now. You might want to consider putting a little compression on it, 3 to 5 dB, but never over 10. Go ahead.
Hi, QSL. Yeah, just up the compression a little bit there. And I'm still on my adjusting stage there. I just connected it 5 minutes ago, testing to see if it works, and now I'm testing to see how it sounds there. So I would thank you for any feedback there, Keith. And I guess the rest of the guys don't check in until after 3 because they're taking their afternoon nap. Is that about right, Keith?
Well, I think Rolly's in the cookie jar. We put Rolly in the cookie jar, and then everybody else goes to bed for a while. We have to get our afternoon nap in, or we can't make dinner.
All right, QSL. I don't know why, they call them Rollies. They should call them the Cookie Monster. Very good on that there, Keith. Well, I thank you for the feedback and for picking me up. And you're doing a very good signal here. I don't know what your QTH is, but come on back, and I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, that's super. I am 30 miles west of the city of Toronto. I'm in Guelph. Guelph is before Echo Lima Papa Hotel.
QSL and Guelph, know the area really well. London, Ontario, and that whole area. I've been through there with the RV. As a matter of fact, I may have stayed at a Walmart there in Guelph. Not sure if I'm familiar with Walmart there in Guelph. But anyway, very good on that there, Keith. You're just about a 10 over 9, and the audio is I would say a 4 on 5 QSL.
Okay, very good. Yeah, I would recommend you can go on Google. If you Google up Heel, they will give you settings for the 7300, or you can look at the settings for the 750, 756 Pro 3. And there'll be some settings that you can apply if you're not using those now. It'll help you out unless you're just trying to wing it manually. But I highly recommend you check it because you can adjust your compression as well as your bandwidth for wide, medium, or narrow. So I would probably take a quick look on Heel's site. They got a PDF. They got a list of radios, and they say here's the ultimate if you want a reg chew. Here's one for DX. And here's one for, other types of contacts. So you might want to check into that.
Hi, QSL. Yeah, you're right. I've seen that before. I'll go check out what recommendations they make there. Very good. We'll check her out. And currently I'm transmitting on wide, and I've got the base at +3 and the treble at +1. Want to take advantage of the full range of this microphone. And evidently there's a 781A that's designed specifically for the ICOM radio. This one is the previous version, which is good for ranges, Kenwoods, etc. So we want to try this out, see how we do. Well, I thank you once again, Keith, and I'm going to go Google stuff now. Amazing what Google does. What did we do before? Here's Google, I don't know. And now the AI is becoming really good. Okay, have a great day. Victor Alpha 2 Foxtrot Hotel Lima. We'll be backing away.
Foxtrot Hotel Lima. No problem there, Frank. Well, I think it sounds good. It could be a little bit brighter, but I think if you mess with your compression, it'll probably pick it up in the mid-range a little better. But other than that, you're readable, and that's what counts right now. I would highly recommend you check the Heel document, and that'll get you dialed in real quick. Right now, I'm in wide, so I'm running the full 3K bandwidth right now.
that I can do with this particular radio. And it's dialed in from 100 to, I think, 2900 right now is what I'm using for the bandwidth. And I'm running 3 to 5 dB compression, and that's it. But you just got to watch the compression. Otherwise, if it gets you got too much compression in there, it's going to get really brittle, really quick, and doesn't make for good rag chewing audio. Go ahead.
QSL on the rag chew for sure. Yeah. Well, I got a couple of guys on the frequency I talked with on the net in the early morning. This was kind of just a dry run right after connecting, and I can always rely on a nickel belt net for someone to be there around this time of day. So we figured give her a try. Thank you, and I'm going to be Googling now. Keith, thank you once again for picking me up.
Yeah, not a problem, Frank. Feel free to drop back in after you've twiddled it around a bit and seeing what's going on. You're always welcome to come back. We'll give you another report anytime you want. And just a notice to all amateurs that might be monitoring right now, the Nickel Belt net will be shut down for Christmas Day and will resume operation as usual on Tuesday. So there'll be no net on Christmas Day. So everybody who's listening, as long as you make a note of that for your log, that'll be great. Frank, you have a great afternoon. And Merry Christmas, best from my house to yours. VA2FHL, VE3IFT will break with you, and we're going to look for some more check-ins.
Merry Christmas, Keith. Thank you once again.
73, Frank. Have a good afternoon, and best of the holiday. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net and listening. Looking for check-ins. This is Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango, VE3IFT, at control for the Nickel Belt net for the Thursday afternoon session from 2:30 to 3:30. Currently listening for check-ins for the net. Looking for check-ins. This is Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango. Operator Keith, Kilo Echo India Tango Hotel is the name. Located 100 miles north of Niagara Falls, New York, and 30 miles west of the bustling city of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Currently listening for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net. Please come now.
Victor Echo 3, Sierra Yankee Zulu.
The Sierra Yankee Zulu. Victor Echo 3, Sierra Yankee Zulu. QSL.
Roger that. His name is Walter. QTH is Ottawa, Ontario. I just thought I'd check in and say hello. Back to you.
Oh, welcome aboard, Walter. Glad to have you on board. Good 5-7 today. I don't work Ottawa as much as I usually do. As a matter of fact, I worked in Ottawa. I was associated with CRC and a couple others up there. David Florida Lab and also the Clyde Avenue Lab and some other federal facilities. As usual, it's what you find in Ottawa. Good signal, Walter. Can't complain. Audio's good. Hope you're having a good winter and getting ready for the Christmas holiday. Back to you.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're pretty much done. I'm kind of not as mobile as I should be. I'm recovering from a fall, and I broke some ribs and a broken arm, and so I'm kind of just waiting it out. I'm just hoping to get better soon. Back to you.
Oh, I'm empathetic to it. My mom took a fall out front and broke her hip and wound up in surgery, and she had like a metal implant, and oh my God, it was terrible. And it just was on and on for quite some time. So I can empathize with how you are right now and the frustration of not having mobility. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's been about I think I'm coming up to 8 weeks, so I can move around, but I don't have full mobility in my arm. Actually, they had to do a replacement. They couldn't fix it. The brake was too high. So they did a replacement, and that's what I'm working on now, and doing various exercises and trying to get it get it back to a semblance of normal. Up to you.
Oh yeah, I've my right arm. I used to play a lot of competitive tennis, and I tore the muscle and the tendon right off the bone, and my hand was like, I couldn't open a door, and it took a good 6 to 7 months to recover, and I had to get shots to get the muscle to reattach to the bone. It wasn't a great time, but I had a total right arm, which was totally useless, and of course it's my primary one that I write with, that I do everything with, open doors, make meals, and it was just, it was terrible. It was a long time to recovery. And although I've had a lot of physio for it, and overall it's working well, sometimes I have a hard time getting my arm over my head. Go ahead.
Yeah, I can relate to that. It's these things do take a lot of time to get back to normal. I figure about a year, maybe 2, and I'll be it'll be as good as new. But until then, I'm still working on it. I'm operating an FTDX10 right now with a 80 to 10 NFED halfway kind of home brew, and it's good to hear that I'm getting out pretty well. Back to you.
Yeah, well, your combination's working well. Good radio, good antenna, and I'm also running an NFED, but this particular NFED only runs 40 meters. It's not broadbanded. It's substantially quieter than my NFED that's multibanded, and my other NFED goes 40 to 10. This one just tunes 40 meters only. It's the same length as a conventional NFED, 65 feet 10. And it's at 33 feet oriented north to south, and I feed it on the south end with LMR 400. And I'm finding that I'm pretty much NVIS. The signal's basically going straight up. I'm heating the ionosphere, and I think that's why I'm getting to you. Go ahead.
Well, you're coming in very well here as 5'9", for sure. I got some things to do, so I'm going to have to check out here. So I'm just going to say 73, and nice talking to you. Back to you.
My pleasure, Walter. Thank you for coming on the net this afternoon. I appreciate you adding another line to our logbook here. You're welcome back anytime. We welcome you with open arms. Have you logged into this net before, Walter?
Yes, I have. Several times. Not regularly, but once in a while. Back to you.
Okay, very good. I didn't know. I didn't recognize the call. I'm probably the first operator. Like I'm a new operator on here about 2 months, and it's probably worked everybody else on here but me. But I didn't recognize the call, and I don't get too many out of Ottawa very often. But it's good to hear you. And I did work up there, so I have time in Ottawa. Go ahead.
Very good. I'll talk to you later then. You're kind of fading right now, so. I'll say 73, and this is VE3SYZ.
VE3SYZ, VE3IFT net control will break with you, and VE3IFT, Operator Keith here, is currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net and listening.
It's Type 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu.
Victor Echo 3, Zulu, Sierra, Zulu. Hey, look at the tile on that one.
Great to hear. I'm on a portable antenna and portable setup, more portable, and got power though. But the antenna is about 4 or 5 feet off the floor. It's a loop. I've got to tune it a bit more. I'm about 1.7 SWR at the moment, but won't kill the transceiver. It's Type 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu portable in Hamilton.
Good to hear you, Sam. Yep, it's just Keith up in Guelph. You're just down the road. I could probably order you a coffee and have it Ubered to you. But good to hear you on. And your loop is working. I don't know how well it's working. It's, up to me, it's working. Audio's fine, but I'm glad you're on the air, Sam. It's good to hear you on.
Got your 5758. I'll stand by and listen to the report. I spoke to one bit earlier, but we'll see what the signal reports are. This Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, lovely to hear you, my brother. And we got about another 4 weeks before we get on the play. G'day.
Okay, Sam, I was wondering when you're going to go walkabout. So now we know. I wish you Godspeed, brother. And I wish you the best of the holiday. And I welcome you to the net all the time. Back to you.
Well, thank you very much indeed. I think maybe Rowley might be there or Mike. Let's shop the key and see if we can speak to Rowley 393. And yeah, V3 ZSL, alright. Mr. Sam and the kangaroos there. Well, hey, your portable is sounding really good. I'm hoping the kangaroos they're doing well. Hoping you buy some Christmas gift for the kangaroos there, and I'm sending them a Christmas gift for 2 peanut butter cookies, and they're going to be happy to see that for sure. And it's nice there to hear you, Sam. We're always thinking about you and how's Mr. Sam doing? Well, you sound pretty healthy. That portable sounds good there. Go ahead. Well, thank you very much indeed. I wish I was as healthy as a signal. What's my signal, Riley? What's my signal to you in Coppercliff? 59. The audio is nice and loud there, Sam. Go ahead. Oh, that's great. I've only got the microphone corner on the audio. You might be hearing the speakers in the background. We've got the 2 meter going here too. But I'm very happy Christmas from one of Lauderdale. And really wonderful to be able to speak to you. It's been absolutely amazing seeing my brother Paul and the family and everything. So we've been doing a lot of spiritual work, as I do. So that's been a lot of fun. A lot of fun there. So that's for sure. Always good to see people get empowered and feel better about life, things like that. So that's for sure. Got a little bit of a pain in the tumours in the stomach, so I'm kind of a little bit hurting today, but didn't exert anything, just a cup of water. Got to cut it again tomorrow. One more time and should be down to once a month. This Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu, your brother Sam, standing by for the best of the controllers here, including my B3ZSS.
Okay, I'll go back to you, Mike, or Jim. Sam. Oh my God, I'm looking at all the different names here. I looked at the wrong name and I called the wrong name. Hey, Sam, I wish you the very best in your travels, buddy. My brother, you stay away from that water in the outback, by the way. Make sure you take the right pills with you. Anyhow, we'll break with a Victor Echo 3 Zulu Sugar Zulu. This is VE3IFT currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt Net and listening.
Contact.
Salut Jacques, bienvenue.
Hey, bon après-midi, Keith. Ça va bien?
Très bien, merci. Good signal here, Jacques. Thanks on this, ici.
Thank you very much. You're coming in 59 plus 20 at this moment. I heard Sam. I guess he's not left yet, and I hope he's okay with his health and everything.
Yeah. We're a little bit lost here at the moment. But we're enjoying life. You know we will. So many people have worked. It's your lovely 5-9 in Hamilton. I wonder if you could give me a signal report. Mercy be curious.
You're 10 over 5-9, Sam. 10 over 5-9 at this moment. Doing a great job on the field. Wish you happy Christmas, my friend. Happy New Year and all the best and the health that you want.
Thank you so much. And definitely put on signal. And estamos bien, tienes literally 4 foot off the floor. And it's just in the backyard. Just along the fence line. That's all it is. It's just a loop. And about 85 watts. Keep the guy free. Do the sugar too. I'll buy a fish in. And I'll try and lift it out there and see if I can get this. And then might say a little bit later. V3ZSS. Mercy be sure put the neck and draw.
Contact?
Yeah, the contact. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Keith, may I say hello to Sam? This is WA1EIG.
WA1EIG. Let him clear with Jacques first, and then you can have a chat with Sam. Jacques, you want to finish off there?
Sure. Good afternoon, Gary. You're 5-9 over in my station. I didn't look. I was not expecting you there, but you have a great signal this afternoon, too. It's nice to talk to you, my friend.
Yes, and you're 5-9 plus 5 to 10 over, so I think the band is starting to change just a little bit, and I do hear Sam up there, over.
You're 20 over 5-9 at this moment in my station, so you have a great signal, my friend. It's nice to hear you. So I'll let you talk with Keith and Sam if you want to, and I'll be standing by. Go ahead, Gary.
Okay, this is WA1EIG, and I'll just give Sam a quick signal report. Sam, you're sounding really, really good. It's great to hear you on here, and you're about S8, S9, over.
Oh, that's good. I'm going to push that. The antenna's only 5 foot off the floor. I'll hold my up to your hair bed. Terry, happy Christmas. God bless you, Haley. I really mean it. So everyone else listening on the nickel out there, have a beautiful and safe Christmas. If you know someone that's alone this Christmas, please reach out to them. Please reach out to them. Especially our veterans and our first responders and those who have lost a loved one. So it might be very difficult for a lot of folks here. So think about this Christmas. Have a beautiful one. Be safe. Love you, brother. Love you all in the Nickel Bear deck. And we'll have the end. And we'll say g'day. We're positioning. Thank you, Jerry.
Okie doke there, Sam. Well, 100% copy that time, and best wishes to you, and Merry Christmas, and we hope that your New Year is safe and prosperous. And Keith, thanks for letting me talk to Sam there. This is WA1EIG.
WA1EIG. Sorry, my bad. I thought Jacques was not complete with him before I asked you to pause there, so my bad. Welcome aboard, Gary. Good to hear you on 5-8 in Southern Ontario. Fantastic signal as usual. And you're just pounding in here. I love it. The band's starting to pick up again. I'm happy with it. We had a lot of fade earlier. Anyhow, best from my host to your host for the holiday, Gary, and I hope you have a wonderful and safe holiday. Go ahead.
Oh, and you too. And I guess tomorrow will be the last nickel belt net until probably Tuesday, I guess. So anyway, I'll let you get back to the important business of bringing in the check-ins and spreading all the holiday cheer. Victor Echo 3, India Foxtrot Tango from WA1EIG.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, the contact.
Yeah, Sam still around, over.
What's up?
Oh, meet you 3 Q&A, Sam. Long time no hear.
How you doing? Long. Very g'day. Been very busy. Exceptionally busy, and actually been away from telephonians and things like that. I was in a TP for a little bit, so having a lot of fun, and but also doing a lot of work. You know the kind of work to do. So there you go. We've been very, very busy. We'll give you a holiday, hopefully during the Christmas time. I know what time to call. But love to you and to Mark, and please send a love, and have a fantastic Christmas. I love you very much, mate.
Okay, yes, Sam, nice to hear you on there, and look forward to chatting with you again. I know you're busy, and so you take care. All the best to you, and over the Christmas and New Year season.
And VE3QNA will be clear with VE3 Zulu Sugar Zulu.
Yeah, thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you contacting and getting in and out here. This is Victor Echo 3 Italy Foxtrot Tango, and net control for the Nickel Belt net for the Thursday afternoon session.
Is the frequency in use?
Currently listening for check-ins for the net. Any stations wishing to log in?
Is the frequency in use?
This frequency is the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net at the moment. You're welcome to join us.
Wow, he's way out there. He's like below my noise floor.
I think he must have moved.
And thanks for checking that. Greatly appreciated. This is Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango. Net control for the Nickel Belt net for the Thursday afternoon session. This is Operator Chief, Cello Echo India Tango Hotel is the name. Filling the 230 to 330 slot on the Nickel Belt net. Currently located, I'm getting tongue-tied. Currently located 100 miles north of Niagara Falls, New York, and 30 miles west of the busy city of Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Currently listening for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net. Anybody please come now. I'm getting ready to switch over to my broadcaster's voice now. This is VE3 IFT, currently listening for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net. Please come now.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
November 1, Juliet Whiskey Sierra, 5 and 7 today. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, Keith. I get some noise on my end. I don't know about you.
I'm not doing too bad. I'm about, I had more noise earlier in the day. About an S2, S3 at my end, which is pretty good.
Yeah, I got an S3 on my end, over.
Well, that's not bad. I mean, that's a good number nowadays, considering the state of all the electronic gadgetry that radiates everywhere around your subdivision or your house or wherever you may be. It's pretty good at getting anything under an S5.
Yeah, well, it's having a hard time, or it's doing a job on you, that's for sure. But I can hear you.
Yeah, it's weird how that works. I know that a lot of people have been putting LED lighting up for Christmas. And, of course, they've got this radiating switching power supply. And the power supply, as far as I'm concerned, can be utilized for the military as a jammer on HF. There's a few of them around here that are really hot. You can hear them on some of the bands. I hear one on 20 meters. And when I drop down to 80 meters, I can hear the other string of lights firing up across the road. Anyhow, good to have you on this afternoon. You all ready for Christmas?
No, I'm ready for it to be over. Over.
I know. We all get pulled along in the pressure of it. I mean, it's a big wave that rolls through, and all we want to do is either not be in it or get it ahead of us. But I can empathize with you. I get a little tired of it, too.
Yeah, well, it's not like the old days. I'm 81 years old, and I remember when they gave you gifts instead of money. And I mean, when I say gifts, sweaters that were made by your aunts and whatnot, over.
Oh, yeah. Actually, we still do some of that. Most my daughters do art and crafts, so there's usually something that shows up that's arts and crafts. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, that's a good gift to give, I guess.
Well, it's a little different because whatever you're going to get, it's going to be unique. It's not going to be something that they bought at Walmart.
Yeah, that's true. Keith, I'm not going to take any of your time. I know you're busy, so I don't even need a radio check. I just wanted to get checked in. So, VE, where the hell are you? VE3 IFT N1JWS. We're going to be clear.
Oh, no problem. Thanks for coming on. We welcome you with open arms. It's always great to have you on board. And that's another notch in our log file for the afternoon. Greatly appreciated. I hope you have a Merry Christmas. Stay safe over the holiday, and the best from my host to yours. Wishing you the best. Victor Echo 3 India Foxtrot Tango will now break with N1JWS. VE3 IFT network control for the Nickel Belt Net is currently looking for check-ins and listening.
W1ED.
So is that W1 Echo Bravo?
Whiskey 1 November Echo Delta.
Yeah, I got a fade on the last one. I got the Whiskey 1 something Delta. Go ahead.
Yeah, Whiskey 1 November Echo Delta. The handle is Ned, just like the call sign. Just outside of Boston, Mass, about 30 miles to the south.
Okay. Fine, Ned. No problem. We got you now. We had a bit of fade coming in there, and it was up and down. A little cyclic here today. 5657, audio's good, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, copying you about the same here. It seems like we got a little QS Baker going on here. But you're sounding real good. Nice audio and good quality signal down here into the Boston area.
Oh, super. I haven't been down to Boston in years, but I would like to get back down there. That'll be one of those trips that'll probably come up in the summertime when my wife we'll look at each other and say, let's just get out of here. And we actually travel down to North Carolina. I have family in North Carolina, so, we can always reroute over to Boston. Go ahead.
QSL. Yeah, the city's changed quite a bit. They built up the whole waterfront area there, they call it. So it looks quite different there than even a few years ago. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, I understood it. It's been built up. I just haven't really seen any pictures of it. We did have some friends come back from there, and they said, yeah, there has been quite a bit of change. So that's a good sign. Change is good. It means things are growing, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's everybody's working remote. They still got a lot of offices down there, so I don't get it all. But, I'm not a city planner, so I don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to be a domestic planner, which is in some ways pretty good. I probably suspect that the fact that after we've had 2 years of COVID and the brick and mortar companies came to the realization that, yes, people can work from home and be productive, that it's causing a lot of contention from those that still wish to work at home, yet they want them back in the office. And the other problem you have is you got a lot of office with a lot of empty space that they're renting right now, which is a bit of a problem. We have the same problem up here in Canada. We have a lot of empty office space that a lot of companies don't need because a lot of their employees are now working remotely, and they're becoming more accepting of that. It seems used to be if you weren't in the office, you weren't working. But that's what's going on, Ned. Good to have you on board. You all set for Christmas? Shopping done? Good to go?
Yeah, well, it's low-key for me here. Thank goodness, because I'm really not that prepared. So luckily, it's just me and the missus we're really by for the most part. There's always nieces, nephews, etc. But, I just reading your QRZ there, MCSE. Yeah, I did that a number of years ago. I'm onto another career here, my later life career. So I'm driving a truck now, but I got out of the IT industry I was in for many, many years there.
Oh, yeah, I know it well, more than I care to admit. I'm also a trainer. I got the MCSE, MCSD, MCSA. I've got failover, high availability failover. I got a Cisco CCNA. A+, N+, Security+, and I think in terms of Microsoft, I've got 31 certifications. So I'm not too worried about it anymore. And then I got a whole bunch of degrees for engineering as well. So, I got engineering up by yin-yang. And now I apply it when I want to apply it, not when someone else wants me to apply it. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I was in the copier industry for about, almost 40 years there and got into the IT for that. And then got laid off from a company, went into IT security, and that was enough to drive me right out of the industry. So not as much fun. But at any rate, lest I digress there, really appreciate you hosting the Nickel Belt Net. Always a good crew on here. And thanks for letting me jump in, Keith. I don't want to hog the airwaves.
Yeah, it's all good, Ned. I'm glad you have to come on here. Good to hear you. Yeah, I can recall IT, and I can recall 80-hour weeks pretty easy at some point. I was running 2 data centers, as well as there was 400 servers per data center, and I did some contractual work outside of Canada. I did Exxon, and out in Nigeria, which is 970 workstations. I also did some work for the phone company in Colombia. I deployed internet down there for about 15,000 users. So yeah, I had enough IT at that point. I decided to take a little job working as a business intelligence analyst instead, and did that for 5 years, and then went back into military sensor systems after that because it seemed to be my forte. Anyhow, now you know a little bit about me. Anyhow, Ned, welcome aboard. Glad to have you on.
Yeah, thanks a lot, Keith. Yeah, no, definitely. It's every now and then you just need to change stuff for your brain. Fully understood. But yeah, that's it. Very good. Well, thanks a lot, and I'll let you carry on with the net there, Keith. Appreciate you checking me in.
Yeah, not a problem, Ned. Happy holidays. Stay safe over the holiday. My best from my house to yours. And we'll either hear you between now and New Year's. And just so you're aware, the net is not operational Christmas Day. Christmas Day, everyone's having a day off with family, and we'll resume on the Tuesday. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL. Appreciate you guys all being here and running it. So, not a problem. Yep. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and all that good stuff. I don't get a chance to check back in before then.
Yeah, take care, and have a good holiday. This is Victor Echo 3 breaking with W1NED. Currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt net and listening.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good afternoon, Keith.
Is that November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November? And 1 FGN? Rolly, can you pull out November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November?
Yes, no problem at all there. And November 1, Foxtrot, November. Good afternoon, Mr. Leroy. You are coming in here about a 10 over 9 and create quite a storm there up here in the Great White North. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly, copy 10 over 9 here, and I heard Keith, but he's down here in my noise, over.
Yeah, well, noise is noise. Sometimes we gotta live with that, but we hear you no problem at all there, and it's nice to meet you, twins there. You are one of the really one that loves to support the Nickel Belt net. It wouldn't be the same if we didn't have American friends. Too bad on that. Okay, I'll tell you about you, Keith and Keith. The time is probably time for me to come in there. Go ahead.
Yeah, no problem. I can hear Leroy. Leroy, you're about a 3 and 3 here today. And you're up and down into the noise floor, too. So if you hear me, I wish you the best for the holiday, and take care of yourself. 73.
Okay, Keith, 73 there, and you, Raleigh, also. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to everybody out there. And
yeah,
one
very good, Leroy. The
clear
same
and
from my
listen.
house to yours. Take care.
For 20 over 5-9, Leroy, this is Jacques in Laval.
Okay, Jacques. Yes, sir, you are a 20 over 9. A Q5 signal always, Jacques. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, my friend. Let's go back to Keith. He will transfer the net to Mike.
Yeah, it's that time. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo. You want frequency?
Victor Echo 3, India, Foxtrot Tango, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo. Very good afternoon, Keith. You got a great signal here this afternoon.
Oh, that's good. I aim to please here. That we've done. As a net controller on here, I'm really happy how well the antenna solution has worked here. I didn't expect it to work as well as it does, and I didn't think performance as a net controller was going to be that great. But I'm pretty shocked.
There's no complaints on this end on your signal. Beautiful signal. You're sounding great. Hope you're doing well. Hope your portion of it ran well, and I'll see what I can do.
Okay, very good. Well, I'll do my little preempt and log off here. So thanks for everybody coming on from about 2:15 to 3:30. Mike is going to take over for me. And for those that don't get back to the net over the next week, I wish you the best and have a happy holiday. And Jacques, joyeux Noël, sois en paix là-dessus, à bientôt. And we will talk later. VE3IFT, passing the torch, and I'm out of here, Mike. You have a great day.
Thank you very much, Keith. And Merry Christmas, my friends. Stay safe, have fun with the family.
Yep, no problem. Take care, guys. You have a great day. Cheers.
Sorry I doubled with you, Jacques.
Okay, thank you so much, Keith. Thank you so much, Keith, there, and for putting the hour in here, and we enjoy you doing that there. So please ride along.
Yeah, take care, Rolly. You have a great one. I'll see you guys tomorrow, and I can run a little longer if we have to. I don't have to be anywhere. So everybody have a great day and a great shift, and we'll see you all tomorrow. VE3IFT is QRT.
20 over to you.
Oh, wow. I'm really kicking it up there to Mike today.
Good morning, Jacques. 15 over.
Thank you very much. You're 15 over too, Mike. Nice to talk to you. Good afternoon, my friend. And I'll be on the background. I'm ready for shift if Rolly is okay with that. And in the meanwhile, I'm going to stay quiet and wait for your call.
Okay, Jacques. Sounded good, my friend. And Gary's 15 over also. Sounded good, Gary. Victor Alpha 3, Julian Mike Victor. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo. VNE, welcome to the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. 20 over today. How you doing?
Yes, Mike. Mike. Yeah, pretty out. So we do very fine. And you do me here. Fine day and sometimes Mike and yeah. About Zoom we had some of that kind like that too. When we got up, we had minus 12, but about 7, she was minus 10 tested. Right now we have minus 1, Mike, and no more kind, Mike. Have a good one, and I'm at Mike.
Okay, VNE, you're booming here at 20 over. Sounding great, my friend. Let's see if, we're minus 8 Celsius, and it's bright sunshine down this way also. Rolly, say hi to VNE.
Thank you so much, Mike. Very nice to hear you, Mike. I met you, VNE, up there in Jubilee, Victor Alpha 3, Juliet Mike Victor. You are 15 over on my 7300 there, VNE, and when you're up here, well, I guess you got a minus 8. And I'm hoping now you guys are all ready for Christmas. Go ahead. Oh, yes. Rory. Rory. You should be here. Good, I say, Rory. We're gonna have a nice Christmas. I hope that you're gonna be here Saturday afternoon, and we're gonna have fun, Rory. Thank you so much for the 5-9 there. We definitely appreciate it. It's nice to hear you. Let's see if Joe, you got a copy on VNE up there in Durban.
Good afternoon, Rolly. You're 20 over 5-9, and I have VNE at 10 over 5-9. Solid audio this afternoon. Good afternoon, Jenny.
If we don't die before Christmas, have all of it for Christmas and the New Year. We're having a very nice time on the net. So,
Wish you a happy Christmas, VNE, with you and your family, and hope you have fun, you're in health, and you enjoy every minute of it. Over?
Just one thing I do hope we're going to have tomorrow night snow around. So all of it, thank you.
Thank you very much, my friend, and stay safe, and we'll go back to Mike. Go ahead, Mike.
Okay, VNE, good to hear you on the super signal coming down this way. Always a pleasure bringing you in, my friend. You and the family, take care, stay safe, stay warm, and we'll be looking for you on the
one. 73 for now, Danny.
Yeah, 73, nice.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Whiskey, Papa.
Victor Echo 3, Bravo, Whiskey, Papa. Come on in.
Good day, sir. Yeah, Nickel Belt Net. It's been a while, so I just decided to come back up here, and I got to lay out a schedule on my screen so I can have all these nets. Have a little more time these days. So, good signal here. I'm in down by Caledon, like Orangeville area. So, anyways, putting out about 500 watts, and you're 5.9 plus here. Back to you.
Okay, is this Brian?
That's me.
Great signal coming this way, Brian. I've got you 15 over 5.9 into Sudbury, Ontario. Sounded good, my friend. Hope things are well. Hope you're all set for Christmas. And let's see, -8 up here right now in the bright sunshine.
Oh, yeah. No, we're good. -5 here. I'm just running a wire antenna, an NFET, but I put 500 watts on just to help out with the noise. What's your call? I've got the NBN net, but what's your actual net control call?
Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo.
MYK, great. Okay, I'll log you. So, yeah, I've got to start. I was just on the ONTARS page and saw the schedule here for you guys and a bunch of other stuff, so I'm going to try to get on a little more often. Okay, great signal. I'll let you get back to it. Thank you.
Okay, Brian, did you check in earlier and check in with the guys, or this is your first time checking in today?
No, I've been on, but it's probably been, I don't know if I've been on this year, but I've been on the Nickel Belt Net before, but just, it's been a while.
Let's get you a couple of signal reports. Jacques, have you got a copy on Victor Echo 3 Bravo Whiskey Papa? That's Brian.
Good afternoon, Brian. You're 20 over 5.9 in Laval, Quebec. This is Victor Echo 2 Kilo Echo Zulu. Good afternoon and Merry Christmas, my friend.
Well, thank you. Okay, I'll log you on QRZ. You're about a 5.7, 5.8 here. No problem.
Thank you very much. I'm surprised because normally I got a stronger signal, but let's say that with a 5.7, 5.8 with good audio, I will take that.
5.8 with great audio, so that's great. No problem. It just probably if you were a bit sharper on your higher end, it might help a bit, but you're good.
Just a question of adjustment, but it just depends on who receives me, because normally I got a clear signal, but it can be, I don't know.
Anyway, certainly readable, so no problem. That's great. Thanks for the signal report. So so 5.8, that's good. Certainly real good, and like I say, I'm just using a wire up in a tree about 25 feet. It's just an NFET, but it's multi-band, so it's pretty good, and it's probably up about 25 feet in the yard, and that's about it. Back to you.
Thank you very much. Stay safe, my friend. Wish you a Merry Christmas. Have fun with the family, and let's go back to Mike.
Okay, Brian, we'll get you another signal report. Rolly, say hi to Brian, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Whiskey Papa.
Sir Brian, Victor Echo 3 Bravo Whiskey Papa. Boy, it's nice to make acquaintance. I think it's been a while since I heard you in there, but better late than ever. A Merry Christmas to you and yours for sure there, Brian. And you are a bomb. You are blowing quite the storm on my 7300, 15 over 9 up here in Coppercliff. Go ahead.
Oh, you're up in Coppercliff. Great. I haven't been up there in a while. I used to go up there with work. What's your call again?
Victor Alpha 3 November Bravo November, spelling out the Nickel Belt Net. I am the owner of the Nickel Belt Net. The name is Rolly. Go ahead.
Okay, Rolly. Yeah, all right, I'll log you with the NBN call. That's great, thanks. And you're 5.9, no problem.
Hey, Brian, always remember, there's always a place for a Canadian. We all need on Canadian American. It doesn't get any better than this, Mr. Brian.
Yeah, that's great, thanks. It's nice having I like these bands. It's almost like an 80 meter net. The coverage has been great. I like it. So I like when we can stay sort of in the province. That's great. Back to you.
Well, hey, we learn off the the best. We learn off the best, and we try the best as we are for sure. So please ride along with us there, and if you hear somebody in there and you want to say hello, don't hesitate. This is a Nickel Belt Net. Just take contact. We will hook you up. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks. That's great. I will. I'm going to add this. Like I said, now that I've had a little more time to play indoors, I'm going to start logging, putting up a calendar of all these nets and start working them. I do the OnTars, I try to, and I do the sandbox net and then maybe Laurentian, but I got to branch out a little bit. Back to you.
Well, believe me, you will recognize a lot of Canadian and American on this net here for sure. Okay, please ride along with us. I'll turn it back to VA3MYK. Thank you, Mike.
Okay, Brian, if you want to check out the NBN QRZ page, there's a bunch of nets listed on there that are really good. We support those nets, and if you're looking for some great nets, that's where to find them. The frequencies and the times are all listed there. But anyway, thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. Always good to hear new check-ins on the net here. Please have a great evening. You and the family, take care, stay safe, have a great holiday. And 73, we hope to hear you on the net again sometime.
Well, thanks for being so welcoming. You're certainly you got me sold. I'll be back. Yeah, take care. And I've got an Elecraft here I've set up and all that, but it was collecting some dust this summer. I haven't been doing as much with it. I try to do QRP mobile as well, and when I travel and stuff. But I've got a pretty good base station here I've set up, and just had to retune the antennas and rescan the memory tuners. And I noticed my 160 is down. It's a 240-foot wire, and it always comes down about every 2 years. And I got to work on that, maybe improve it a bit. But that's great. So it's a welcoming net. I appreciate that. Thanks. Back to you.
73 there, Brian. Have a good evening.
73, and hello to all on that.
Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November.
We're looking for check-ins.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo. Back Romeo.
Train right there. I got on up and fouled over Victor Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Delta. And I've got Romeo Quebec Romeo. I'm thinking Kilo Echo 8. Should be Larry.
And Victor Echo 3, Quebec November Alpha.
KDMCI.
Okay, I've got Don, Victor Echo 3, Quebec November Alpha. And I've got MCI. I should know who that is. Son of a gun, you've checked in enough times in the last little while here. I got you on the list. I'll be back to pick you up. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Delta. Come on in.
Good afternoon to you, Mike, with a great signal again. 5-9 plus a 10 up here is a Val-d'Or. Great signal, Mike. Here's a bell. No, I got no traffic for you today. Nothing special to report on. I know there are lots of people on the list there, so I won't hold it up. Nothing much to report on. I wish I had some news for you, but just another one of those days. So back to you, Mike.
Okay, Ed, you're sounding good. I've got you fishing over 5 here this afternoon. Just for my wondering, what plane you carving today?
I'm on the SE-2. It's a World War I British fighter plane. Fighter observation plane. I'm halfway through it, but I still got 3 beavers to finish. I just can't get around to the detailing on them. That's a lot of work. I haven't got a steady hand. I'm afraid to start that, Mike.
Oh, I'm sure you'll do great on those, Ed. Let's get you some signal reports. Rolly, say hi to Ed.
Mr. Ed. Valley of War. And it would be the same if we didn't have you in there, Mr. Adelo, you're coming in here about an S8 and S9, just like if you own a frequency. Boy, it's nice to hear your voice up before Christmas. So, what did you order there from Santa Claus? Go ahead.
I ordered some 24-karat gold bars.
Can you do me a favor? Can you order an extra one for me?
Well, I'll get a couple for you two at the same time, Rolly. I mean, I wouldn't leave you out of the picture. Anyway, Rolly, yeah, your signal is not as strong today. I don't know why. Mike has good, sharpened a sharp, strong signal into Val-d'Or today, but your signal's down there about an 8 or 9 with a bit of noise on your signal. I don't know why that should be.
Well, I don't know either, but I'm looking and see what's happening, and everything seems to be working. The amplifier is cruising at 250 watts, and the amplifier is telling me I'm doing okay. Oh, well, and the waterfalls there, I am creating a storm on a waterfall in at 7,300. I think I need some gold bars. Maybe that's what's going on.
Roger. No, I think maybe it must be my equipment that's doing it, Rolly. It's not your great stuff, I'll tell you. I got old stuff here. My antennas are strung up there since 1997. Never took it down. Never had to repair it. It's a staple. And look at me, that's hanging up there 50 feet. And I don't know why I'm getting different reports from different people. Like, well, I'm pretty good with you, but your signal coming in here, there's a bit of noise on the frequency for some reason when you come on. It's okay, Rolly. We want to hold up the net because of that. Look, this going to be wishing you and all your family a very Merry Christmas, Rolly. And I want to get back to Mike to wish him the same. Back to you, Rolly.
Take your son out, make it alone. It won't be the same without having you there for sure. And Joke up there without Quebec wants to say hello to you. Joke, please go ahead.
Victor Alpha 2 Alpha Delta Delta. Bonjour, Aldélar. 20 au-dessus de 5,9 actuellement. Tu défonces mon radio, mon ami.
Bon, merci pour le rapport, Jacques. Mais va signaler 5 par 9 aussi. Good clear signal into Val-d'Or. Just like Mike. And almost a little better than Rolly. I have to give Rolly a C mark today. A C instead of an A or a B. OK, Jacques. Puis je vais te souhaiter un joyeux Noël, bonne heureuse année.
Joyeux Noël, bonne heureuse année, Aldélar, à toi et à ta famille. Passe d'excellentes fêtes. Toujours content de t'avoir sur le net. And let's go back to Mike.
Okay, Ed. Hope you have a great evening. Please take care. Stay safe. Have a great holiday, Christmas and New Year's. And 73, and we'll listen for you again on the next one.
Roger. Yeah, Mike, I've been a little bit off the. How'd you put it? All week I've not had a chance to get on. So I'm sorry about that. I wish I had it, but anyway, things happen. Anyway, Merry Christmas to you, Mike, and a Happy New Year. We'll talk to you before the New Year for sure, and maybe before Christmas even. But in case, have a good one. Have a good one, Mike. 7-3.
7-3, and always good to hear you on the net. Okay, next on the net, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. Larry, come on in.
Hey, gents, I was just wondering how I sound because I bought myself a brand new Christmas present here. I brought myself an AL80B amplifier from Ameritron. Just wondering what it sounds like out there today.
Oh, it sounds very nice. I've got you 15, almost 20 over 5.9 in December here this afternoon. What kind of power are you running right now?
Okay,
stand by, Sam.
Thank you.
What kind of power are you running right now, Larry?
All of a sudden, you went below the noise line.
Gary wants to know how much power you're running, Larry.
Oh, running 1 kilowatt.
Okay, I'm looking at my signal's looking okay. Nothing crazy about my signal. I wonder if its conditions starting to act up a little bit there. You're sounding great. Beautiful audio. Great signal. Let's see if we can get you some more signal reports. Rolly, say hi to Larry. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo.
I heard somebody coming back to me.
You bet, boy. That amplifier, Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec, Romeo. I'm going to say, when it hurts in print, I say, that amplifier is definitely creating a storm on my 7,320 over. Go ahead.
NARWI, Michigan.
Thanks, Rolly, because being you've heard this station before, I'm glad to hear that it still sounds good. I didn't know how it would sound with this new piece of equipment. I didn't ask for any gold bars because I figured Santa Claus wouldn't bring them, so he brought this instead. Actually, my girlfriend bought it for me.
Well, you know what? Well, whoever bought that to you, you give her $1 million and wish her a Merry Christmas twice. There, go ahead.
Roger. She'll definitely get that. She was proud as punch when she brought that in the house last night. It was all she could do was to carry it in the house. I said, what do you got? She said, I got your Christmas gift. I want you to go ahead and try it out and make sure it works.
Has she got a sister? KC8ORP.
Awesome.
Okay, thank you so much. Then turn it back to Mike. Mike, some people are really lucky. Some people got gold bars, some people got amplifiers, and some people got some good wife and girlfriend. What more do you want there, Mike? Go ahead.
Some people have snow, right?
I am definitely depressed now. I don't have no snow, so there goes my shells and the snowblowers. There you go. Okay, Larry, thank you so much for stopping by. I've got a list I've got to clear and get the net over to Jacques there, so please ride along and enjoy the net. Have a great evening. The best of the holiday season to you, my friend, and we'll catch you on the next one. 73.
73, Roger. Everybody on here, have good holidays, have a good Christmas, whatever it is you celebrate. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo, Quebec Romeo, clear on your final.
Okay, thank you, Larry. Please ride along and enjoy. Victor Echo 3, Quebec November Alpha. Victor Alpha 3, Mike H. Kilo. Good afternoon, Don. Come on in.
Good afternoon, VE3, Q&A. Good afternoon. I think Sam wanted a contact in there. Over.
He probably does. He probably wants to say hi to me. I haven't talked to him yet today. Go ahead, Sam. You want to say hi to Don?
Did you call me?
Sam, Don is on there. You want to say hi to him?
Yeah, I want to say hello to Abby and to you too. I'll say very happy Christmas there to my brother Don. If you can hear me on this 4 foot off the ground antenna. Thank you so much, Don. And when we get a chance, we definitely get in touch. Been real busy with helping folks and also taking a bit of a break from myself there. 15K3
I couldn't copy. Sam, could you relay that, Mike, please?
Okay, Sam. Don says no copy on you. When you got back to him there, he's not hearing you. That antenna's got to get a little higher off the ground, I guess.
Yeah, it's only about 5 feet to what I can actually reach in the fence line. And it's about 5 feet off the ground, Mr. Lee. I haven't quite tuned it. It's getting now. I'm about 5'7" SWR. So it's pretty full output down on the antenna side there. That's for sure. And maybe I'd like to say hi to you, Mark. Mark here to here. Like you said, I'm in Hamilton, and I'm on top of the escarpment, and I'm about 4 or 5 feet off the ground.
There you go. You should go over to Colin's place and borrow his antenna for a little bit.
Yeah, I didn't hear that, Marky Collins. No, take a dip there. The band's moving around a bit. Nice thing, Mike, to get through to that bit and pass it over the shark there. And just in case Andy's still around and he can hear me. 3 and my cape, huh?
I've got you 5'9 plus 5. 5'9 plus 5, Sam.
That's not bad for a little bit of an antenna 5 feet off the ground.
Okay, my friend, please ride along and enjoy the net. 73 for now, and happy holidays.
A very happy Christmas, my dear man. Please, Mike. Love you, brother, and Mike Murray. Everyone out there, have a beautiful Christmas. And remember, if you know someone who's alone this Christmas, please reach out to them. Thank
you, Sam. Okay, next on the list, Kilo Bravo 8,